Okay, guys, good morning. How's it going? Jackson here, as always. I see you all in the chat. Before we go over to Harvey, before I respond to you all, just pulling up the stream now, we're going to do something different this morning. So before Harvey knows we're live, which he doesn't, let me turn this camera around real quick. Hang on. Give me a sec. Let's make sure we're zoomed out. Okay, hello. Good morning, everyone. The social team and I have come up with a funny little prank we can do once every week or 2 weeks, where there's this period of time where I go up to Harvey in the morning. He's looking at me now. He's like, where's the camera? And I say, hey, Harvey, what's up? I'm going to let you guys decide how I greet him. So any sentence, it could be the weirdest sentence. Don't go too over the line, but something that might shock him or catch him off guard. I'll let you guys decide. So write in chat what you want me to say. I'll pick the best one, what I'm comfortable with, and we'll upload it as a TikTok series to our TMZ TikTok account. So this might be a mistake, but could be funny as well. So let's see what happens. So I'll be watching out for what you guys say. Be reading chat. Hello, Charlie Neff. Wow, it's kind of dark over here, isn't it? So quiet there first thing in the morning. What time do you get into the office? People come in here at different times. I get in here around 6 or 7. Hey, Harvey, how's it hanging? You guys need to like go way over the line, you know? I wouldn't mind like, what's up, you old fart, you know? Oh my God, I said it and someone else immediately dropped it in chat. All right. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. How's it going, you old fart? I don't know, I might be stepping over the line. Sup, homie? Okay. Could do what's up, homie. Hey, Gramps, how's it going? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Hello, elder. Okay, it's between hey, Gramps or hey, elder. Okay, he's on a phone call right now, so this can work. The old fart comment would be funny. Okay, hang on, let's drop a poll. I'm gonna talk to my buddy Jim. Hey Jim, can you drop a poll with three options? It's a poll of what I should greet Harvey with this morning, and the choices are, good morning, you old fart. That's number 1. What was the second one? Hang on. Guys, what was, oh yeah. Hey Gramps, how's it going? And then the third one is hello elder. And then I'll let you guys decide. From those 3, yeah, I'm definitely saying this in my own peril, for sure. Pops? No, that's Anakin's line. That's Anakin's line, guys. Hello, Pops, for Harvey. So, Anakin, come over here. I'll tell you what I'm doing. We came up with this idea where, you know, like every morning every morning I go up to Harvey, and I'm like, hey, what's up? And then we start the stream. Once every couple, 2 or 3 weeks or so, to catch him off guard, I'm gonna let chat decide.
Okay, thanks.
What to call him?
No, not what to call him, but like what to go up to him and say.
Oh God.
So we have
This could go really well or really badly, guys.
We have 3 options. We have 3 options. The first one is good morning, you old fart.
Okay.
The second one
About
is
as much as I'd expect for a first try at that.
second one is hey Gramps, how's it going?
Okay.
The third one is hello elder.
that one's gonna go over his head. I feel like he's like gonna be so shocked by what you said that he won't register elder. The second one is nice, I think. It's like it can be charming. The first one's kind of.
Dude, they're all split down the middle.
asshole.
This is gonna be like one is gonna win by like a 1 percentile lead. Look at how split these are.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. I don't want Old Fart to win, but it's gonna win.
It's definitely gonna win. Hello, Elder's funny though. Hello, I just don't think he's gonna get it.
Guys, vote for Hello Elder, please.
Sounds like a Skyrim line. Anyone in chat plays Skyrim? It's the best. Best game ever.
What's up, my very senior friend? I kind of like that.
That's the best one.
I kind of like that the most.
No, hey, Vato's crazy.
What's up, my very senior friend? That's kind of funny.
I feel like you gotta just say, forget the poll and do that one.
Do that one?
I really like that
My very senior friend is very good, Amanda. I like that a lot. Old-timer? Old-timer's pretty good too. Oh my God, this is... What a waste of time disrespecting your boss. I'm out of here. You don't watch this stream a lot, do you? Everyone's like worried about disrespect. It's like, you don't watch the show a lot. Okay, my very senior friend is gonna.
Yeah,
is
you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Okay.
Say that one more time.
Just one sec.
You're not on mic. His mic's dead, right?
He
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
have it on, honestly.
This is private apparently.
Could still be.
I like very senior friend. Sorry guys. None of those are gonna win. Very senior friend just takes the cake. Good morning, recycled teenager. You know what? Harvey will see the humor in it, I'm sure. What's up with you guys though? My near expired pal? Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, it's hump day, Wednesday, halfway through the week. Everyone today is extremely tired. It's kind of the sentiment around the room right now. As you can see, it's very quiet. Everyone is either half asleep or is burying their head into their work. But yeah, very chill vibes in the office today. All right, ready? Here we go, guys.
You know what I just told Charles, because it was really funny.
What's up, my very senior friend?
What is that supposed to mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I have a question for you.
What?
All right, that was so anticlimactic.
The person who we are interviewing tomorrow
Yes.
is wondering if business casual is okay.
Yes.
Okay. Just
Do you have to ask me that? No, tell
I don't
him,
know what your
no,
standards
tell him
are.
a tuxedo.
Well, that's going to be very difficult.
So I have this new.
You even had to ask me that? He can.
I don't know what you expect from this guy.
Tell him absolutely anything's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Anything. Wow.
I have this new thing with chat,
Oh, okay.
where once every few weeks.
Jackson's telling me I'm not doing it quite right, and he's going to school me next week. And I said, about what? And he said, I can't tell you now. I'll tell you
No,
Tuesday.
that's not what I said.
Yeah, you did. I'll tell you Tuesday.
That is not what I said.
Too complicated.
You said, is there anything we can fix immediately?
Yes.
And I said
and
no.
you said no. Something's
Yes.
broken with our little
Nothing is
relationship.
broken with our live stream, but we can do better.
Well, he won't tell me what it is.
Well, why would I come at you with
You know what Melania says? Be better. Be
no,
best.
be best.
Be best.
That's what
How
she
can
says.
I be best if I don't know what you're...
I have this new initiative with chat where...
You know, I always thought be best was like, what is she even saying? But I get it. It's kind of cool. Be best.
I guess,
I
man.
like it. No,
Whatever floats your boat.
I didn't like it at first, and I like it now.
You know when I come up to you in the morning and I'm like, hello, Harvey. How's your morning?
Yeah.
I'm going to let chat decide sometimes what I open with.
Oh, is that what they
So,
said to say?
Today was, well, I found it funny. Hello, my very senior friend, but there was
So
like,
why should I be-
hello, old fart. Hello,
Okay,
Gramps.
so here's the thing. So what is it exactly that makes you kind of wonky or, you know, pushed to the side because you get old? Getting old is a victory. It is a
actually true.
victory. And it also creates some wisdom that young people just don't have. And it's simply true. So I embrace it. I actually embrace
concur.
it.
But you also said between getting old or being out of touch, your bigger fear, you said this 2 weeks ago, your bigger fear would be getting old or being perceived as old.
No, my bigger fear is acting old when you're old.
Like
And also
kind of
losing
clueless.
brain power and stuff like that.
Okay.
Epstein.
It's a good day, guys.
So,
I mean,
I got to tell you something, and I've been processing it. I can't believe what media has been doing with this story, that they are honing in on the Donald Trump picture that he drew. You know, he says he didn't, but, you know, it's in the book. And it is significant, that picture. But the thing that is way more significant that I think is getting underplayed, I think there's smoke with the Donald Trump picture and all the other stuff. There is fire with this picture. The split screen that shows the little girls he's interacting with in 1983, and then on the right side, it's 2003, and presumably those girls had now grown up and they're servicing him.
why is that the fire?
Because what it's showing is grooming, that these girls were little girls, were interacting with him, and were groomed to become the people servicing him 20 years
But
later.
we knew that, right?
Guys, we knew that when? When did we know that? You're saying we knew that. We didn't know that until 5 years ago, that all of a sudden we got all these stories came out when Jeffrey Epstein was arrested the second time. But the reason this is fire is in 2003, arguably, everybody knew the game. You know, everybody's kind of saying, and I will admit, I said it too, that Jeffrey Epstein knew 1 million people, and that all these people were, you know, who knows whether they may not have known anything other than he was a social climber, and everybody knew him, and everybody wanted to interact with him. So he knew 1 million people. That doesn't mean anything. Well, maybe it does mean something, because if somebody would draw a drawing like that in 2003, which is a grooming drawing, then it would seem that maybe a lot of people knew his game. And as a matter of fact, if you look at that picture, it looks like it might even be on his island, because you see the airplane and you see the water. So Jeffrey Epstein's island with little girls, and then 20 years later, they're servicing him. I mean, this was 2003. So did people around him know what the game was, and they just didn't say anything, even if they didn't do anything? Well, you say of course, but there's been no real proof of it until you see this picture, where if people are this open about it in 2003, then
Well, hang on.
Was this a commonly known thing?
I'm not refuting that he groomed minors, but I do want to point out you said 20 years later, which would make them over the age of consent.
Doesn't
So
matter.
the
If he's
person that drew
grooming
that-
little girls, we don't look. I don't know, but what happened in between the 2003 and 2023? I don't know. It's not in the drawing. All I'm saying is that drawing is a grooming drawing on his island, and if somebody put that in the book for his 50th birthday, it seems like a lot of people knew the game in 2003, 5 years or so before the first prosecution.
That's true, because it is weird to draw a picture of him giving balloons to little girls.
And then do the
That's-
other, and now you look at the Donald Trump thing, you know, and you know, what are these wonderful secrets he's talking about? So all I'm saying is, it's that drawing that to me is the smoking gun, if not something that's actually on fire. And, you know, the media's mentioned it, but to me, it's like, why are you just mentioning it? That is the central smoking gun in this whole thing, to me. To me.
A lot of his peeps thought it was funny. That pic says a lot about his friends. So many conspiracy pictures, but they don't want to talk about none of that stuff. Trump's role in this, we just dropped a poll. He knew and participated, 1. He knew but didn't participate, 2. He didn't know or participate,
Yeah, but
3.
this is just guessing at this point. But if you believe Donald Trump wrote that and did that drawing, then given what we now see with this drawing,
Well, do we know
it
he
would seem
drew
like
it?
he would at least know something.
Do we know that he drew that picture?
Well, he's saying
one-
he didn't do it. He's saying it's not a signature. How could it not be a signature? And he's saying it might have been an auto pen when this was in 2003, before he even mentioned that, oh yeah, I'm going to run for president in 2016, and it was in the hands of the estate. How's the estate going to do an auto pen?
Yeah.
Makes no sense to me. But if you believe he wrote that and drew that, and now you see this other thing, and what are these wonderful secrets? It feels like if you believe he wrote that, he at least knew.
Well, yeah, Harvey, you can't create a list of one person. Clearly, quite a few hundred knew from April 1.
There's not a list of who knew. He's not going to keep a list of who knew. But what I'm saying is, maybe a lot of people knew. If it's that common knowledge that you would draw that picture as your homage to him for his 50th birthday. All I'm saying is, this is a huge piece of evidence.
Yeah.
It's the biggest single piece of evidence I've seen.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And I feel it's being underplayed in the media.
People are pointing out what Trump used to say about his daughter Ivanka. Yeah. He never hid what he was doing. No one cared then, and nobody cares now.
Well, you say nobody cares now. It seems like a lot of people care now.
Seems like a lot of people care.
Yeah. Yeah.
The high-ups are weirdos. He was a creep with his own daughter, and the other was treated like the ugly duckling.
I got to tell you, I would be fascinated to see this book at this point, this birthday book.
Why are they only releasing certain pages and not all of it?
That's what I'm wondering, too. That's what I'm wondering. The members of the select committee are, I think, going to New York today to meet with lawyers for the estate to see some more documents. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
That's going to be interesting. But man, guys, I'm telling you, this picture is a huge development.
Yeah.
The way I see it.
Now, you used to hold the opinion that we were never going to see the files. It would be something akin to the JFK files.
No, what I said was, I don't know that the Justice Department files are going to contain the information everybody thinks they contain.
Civil cases.
That it's the civil cases that have it, and I still have that belief.
Okay. All right.
I absolutely still have that belief.
Do you think that there will come a time in the future where we do get a list of everyone involved?
When you say involved, see,
Involved in,
a list doesn't exist.
but one that can be, obviously, there are reports and there are files in the civil cases, right?
Yeah,
So,
but it's not a list.
It's not a list.
Documents. Documents that are going to surface
with the
information.
names within those civil cases, you can form a list. Do you think that the people that are guilty of grooming minors,
But
will
I
we
don't-
find out who those people are in the future?
We don't know there are, look, we don't know there are any. The only thing I know
According
is
to
there's
the
one
victims,
person mentioned
there are.
in a civil case that has been redacted where he allegedly raped a minor.
15-year-old, yeah.
And, you know, in that case, I don't know who it is. I'm told it's not a famous person. Beyond that, I don't know. Do they exist?
What's
I'm
your...
going to raise something with you. Is it possible that Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell did whatever they did themselves, but not with anybody else? Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know.
What do you say?
There's no name that's come out now. That doesn't mean a name is there. Maybe it is. I don't know.
What do you say in regards to the victims that have pointed at certain people like Bill Clinton that said
But they
he was
haven't
on the
said
island?
Bill Clinton abused me, as far as I know. I don't think anybody said that.
Okay.
I don't think anybody said that at all about him yet. Now, the survivors are saying that if the government doesn't release the files
Then we
and
will.
the names, they will.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay.
I mean, this just has to do with following the evidence. And this is something that gets lost, not just in the public, but even with officials, that they want to reach a conclusion and they leapfrog over facts to get there. You got to follow the facts. And again, I think the biggest single fact is this drawing that is, to me, says it was pretty common knowledge what he was up to. Now, common among everybody he knew, probably not, but common enough that somebody felt emboldened to do that, to draw that, and then put it in a book.
Harvey knows nothing but still talks out of his ass.
Okay, well, tell me what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? What am I saying that's BS?
That's, Scotty P.
What am I saying, Scotty P? That's BS.
No, I'm saying.
What am I
Do you know-
saying? What am I saying to what that's
My
talking
name's
out of
Scotty
my
P,
ass?
you know what I'm saying?
What am I saying, Scotty P?
Have you seen We're the Millers? No?
No.
Never mind. Okay.
Oh, wait a
Doesn't
minute.
get
The Jennifer
reference.
Aniston thing?
Yes.
Yes, of
and
course. I love
the
that
daughter
movie.
dates
I love that movie.
this guy with no regrets on his.
Yeah, I love
and
that
his
movie.
name's Scotty P.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hello, why is Canada an episode behind?
I don't know.
Okay, so I actually should address that. So for the people that. Whoa. What just happened?
What happened?
For the people out, it's not. For the people that are watching TMZ Live, our full episodes in Canada, we've had to geofence our TMZ Live episodes from Canada, unfortunately.
Oh, right.
However, which is the whole thing I don't really get about this, you can still watch our TMZ Live full episodes on our website, which we release every day. So you can go to tmz.com, and if you can't watch them on YouTube, you can definitely go on the tmz.com website and watch them in full there. They're uploaded at the same time every day. So sorry about that. I know it's a little inconvenient, but you can still watch it. Just go to our website.
Yep.
Harvey, do you really believe that Maxwell... That I want to read that, Pamela, but I can't really make it out. I'm sorry. They acted alone sometimes. However, it's been testified in civil court that more happened as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, well, they haven't said who, if anybody. You may be right. I haven't seen it. I have not seen anybody mentioned beyond the two of them. Now, they may exist, but you got to follow the evidence.
Scotty,
But again, and I haven't seen any of that. I know people who have seen it, who have said the Justice Department file is not nearly what you think, and it's in the civil files. That's where whatever
Scotty
exists
P.
does.
Harvey is leapfrogging like crazy today. He hasn't.
Leapfrogging?
He
How am I
hasn't
leapfrogging? About what?
provided.
What am I leapfrogging?
Charles is
What am I
throwing shade your
leapfrogging?
direction. Someone could easily make a list going through the civil cases and asking the victims if there was a list, but all his friends knew. He never hid his actions. It makes them just as guilty, from Melissa Bowman.
Well, what you're saying is people who knew but said nothing are just as guilty. And that's a point of view. And, what I want to know is, like, about that drawing. Okay, somebody outside of him and Maxwell knew something because this person drew
No,
it. So how many people knew it?
Someone just brought up a very, very good point.
What?
So you're saying that we don't know for sure, and that's true, who did what allegedly on this island, right?
We don't know, period.
We don't know, period. Prince Andrew.
That's a controversial one. And I know you were going to mention him too. That's a controversial one.
You've
It
seen the
never-
interview, right?
Huh?
You've seen the interview with him.
Oh, the interview was just unbelievable. And I agree. I mean,
Very fishy.
it's fishy.
Yeah.
Yes. But again, not been charged. And, you know,
But a lot of people
look, I
haven't
don't
been
know.
charged.
The last thing I'm going to do is defend Prince Andrew, because I'm
Yeah.
not. It's just, they've never nailed that down.
Mm-hmm.
They've never nailed that down.
Do you think there are some people that have just an exorbitant degree of power that they're just going to walk away from this scot-free?
Yeah. Yeah. I think it works that way.
Even if they're named in the civil lawsuits?
Hey, there are people named in the civil lawsuits I know the judge has redacted, and there are some people who think that's ridiculous. Why would the judge have done that? So, yeah, I mean, look, the justice system is comprised of human beings. Human beings have prejudices, powers, biases, and it doesn't always work the way it should. And that has been the case my entire career that I've seen. It's getting worse.
James Simmons says, so the entire case hinges on a drawing that looks like a third grader drew?
Does not.
Compelling.
Oh my God, you missed. What was that, James?
That was James Simmons.
James, missing the point. The whole case doesn't hinge on it. This is just, I think, a big piece of evidence that this was common knowledge, or knowledge among some. I don't know how big the circle was, but clearly some people knew what was going on, because you look at that drawing, you interpret it differently than I just did. I don't see how else to interpret it. Do you?
Olivia Hodges says, to hell with Hollywood, but this isn't Hollywood. This is,
I don't know.
this could involve
Hey,
people
guys.
from all over the world.
Prevagen or something. What's going on today? These
I don't know.
points are, connect the dots better.
This is a dark rabbit hole that goes far deeper than any of us could even imagine. I don't think people are ready for what actually happened, and maybe that's why they're not being released.
Well, there might not be, maybe they're not being released because Donald Trump's name is mentioned multiple times in that file, which we've talked about for months.
And we have actually confirmed as well.
2 months ago.
Yeah.
More than 2 months ago.
Donald Trump is in those files, guys.
Multiple times. I'm told there's nothing untoward in the files about him. So we knew that 2 months ago.
People are eating this up, by the way.
We knew that 2 months ago. We're the first ones to say that.
That happens a lot. Guys, I just want to say, the amount of times I've seen Harvey make a quick phone call to confirm something, more release an article about it, but then about a week later, maybe CNN or another media outlet come out and be like, Fidel Castro's in the files, and it's like, well, yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, we knew this.
What about the painting Epstein had of Bill Clinton? There's one of him in a dress, and there's one of him with the Jenga towers and the paper planes.
Yeah. Okay.
You got
What does it mean? Well, yeah, sure.
There's a point
Smoke.
where it's like,
Smoke. But this is fire. Give me. Okay,
that's true.
I'm just asking you guys. I only see one version of that drawing, which is he is grooming girls who become women and service him 20 years later.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I see in that picture. Tell me if there's a different way of interpreting it, because that's the only thing I can understand. Maybe I'm missing something, but that's the only thing I can see. If I'm right, then it means that people in his world, at least some people, were knowledgeable about what was going on, were comfortable with it to the point that they could do a drawing mocking it and putting it in a book,
yeah.
which makes you think, well, he could get away with anything because he must have thought that because, hey, even his friends are drawing this, putting it in a book that he's keeping.
You're someone who doesn't draw a conclusion until they have the facts.
Right.
But does it reach a point for you, personally, where there is so much smoke
But what's
that
this? It's like,
Prince Andrew, the paintings of Bill Clinton, the testimony from the
wait a minute,
victims.
But how is that reaching a point? Look, he has. Do you think? Okay.
It reaches a point where you admit that other people were involved.
Let me ask you this. I'll give you a different example. Do you think everybody who went to a Diddy party was involved in a freak-off?
No.
Do you think most? Well, first of all, you did. and I will tell you why.
Well,
you
personally,
did.
no.
No, I will tell. I'm talking to.
Talking to them?
Not
Okay.
to you. I'm talking.
Right.
Yeah, you guys did because everybody said, "I want the list of celebrities." There are all these celebrity sex tapes with Diddy. Remember?
Yep.
Remember? Everybody was talking about it. There are all these celebrity sex tapes of Diddy that are going to come out. All these celebrities, are involved in this thing.
Well, they did exist.
How?
The tapes did exist.
They did not.
They were played in court.
No.
In front of the jury.
And what was played in court, young Jackson? What was played in court?
The sex tapes and
No. Yes, you're right. Who was in the sex tapes, Jackson?
Just Diddy.
And who
Diddy and
else?
Cassie.
And an escort.
Escorts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Jane and an escort and Diddy. They were three ways with three people and no celebrities. There were no celebrity sex tapes. They didn't produce a single one. There was no evidence of any other celebrity involved in this. Yet, everybody before the trial said there are all these celebrities involved in these freak-offs.
Well, hang on. I'm going to use your point where that was a federal prosecution, right?
So?
There are civil lawsuits against him that could have
and
more
where
information.
are the celebrities?
Well,
what? Don't well me. Well, what?
Well, I haven't read through every single civil lawsuit filed
one?
against him.
Have you read one,
Yes,
Judge?
I actually have. I've done multiple YouTube videos
then,
on them.
Good. Then tell me about the one you read where they mention a single other celebrity's name. These were three ways, guys. They were three ways.
Janet's saying don't call it a three-way.
That's what they were. That's what they were.
All right.
But everybody jumped to the conclusion, and you all know it, right? I mean, don't start saying, "Oh no, I never said that." Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And it didn't exist. All these stories came out before. There are minors. Remember all the minors? No minors.
What about Cat Williams' testimony, not in court but online? Right?
It's not
That's
testimony.
something. It's not testimony, but he's.
I'm saying to you, the prosecutors threw in the kitchen sink. They charged him with racketeering. They brought up every possible thing they could. They brought up torching a car, burglarizing a house, threatening people, kidnapping people, everything they could possibly mention. Everything. Did they mention one instance of a celebrity?
No. And we just dropped a. Well, yes.
Well, Janet's turning, and Janet's an authority on this. Janet's an authority.
J-Rock, could we get a boom
No,
over
she
here?
is. Janet, hey, go to Janet. She's an authority.
Well, wait, hang on. We're gonna get a boom over here so you can. They can hear you.
No, Janet's a total authority.
She is. Janet is a research.
I lived and breathed Diddy for
Months. Yeah. I want to say that, but.
So remember when there was testimony, I think it was Jane's testimony, that she said she went to Vegas and there was a famous rapper. So technically, that had his own
But what did the
freak
famous
off.
rapper do?
I mean, from what she said, watched people have a freak off and they were all there. So I'm just saying there was a celebrity mentioned in the trial.
Okay.
That's it.
I mean, sorry. That's.
We dropped a poll. Who do you agree with, Harvey or Jackson? You're winning by a landslide, 64 to 36.
That's at least what it should be. And I'm not like, hey, I know everything. It's like, I don't know everything. But I do know that everybody jumped to conclusions. So you're asking me, and I don't know what's going to happen with Epstein, but I know you guys were wrong on Diddy. And I'm not saying Diddy was an awful guy. I'm saying that you're wrong about all the celebrities and minors and all this stuff that was going to come out in the case. None of it did. No celebrity sex tapes. They don't exist. They don't. I got some intel on this. There are three ways. But they were three ways. Now, was there
But
force?
where they got him was at
Jane
the
and
Capitol
Cassie
building.
said yes.
Why
The
would he
jury
go to the
said
Capitol
the
building?
jury said not beyond a reasonable doubt.
I understand what the jury said, but I believe the testimony of the women that said that this wasn't a consensual.
Janet's basically saying she believes the testimony of the women saying it was non-consensual.
That is what I'm saying.
You can't hear her.
I get it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Three-way sounds like a fun, willing, let's have a three-way, and like, from what they said, it was.
Okay, well, ultimately, that's what the jury ended up with.
Yes, correct.
Get my point?
Yeah. People are also asking about.
By the way,
Yeah?
how were those meatballs yesterday?
Amazing.
Ah,
Like they were
so
actually
good.
really good.
They were
The sauce was.
so
You don't
good.
even. It doesn't even taste like chicken.
I
It
know.
tastes-
It's just, they're so good.
Where are they from?
Huh?
Where are they from?
Milo and Louise or something like that.
They should be sponsoring us for
Yeah,
the
they're really
lunch
good.
we're
Yeah,
doing.
well, I'm giving this away for free.
But thank you, chat, and also thank you, Harvey, for getting me those. Thanks a ton. Really
yeah,
nice
actually,
lunch.
they did vote for you.
Yeah.
And now I know the game. All I have to do is if I give you two options for lunch and you have to choose one, I'll say I'll buy Jackson lunch based on the one I really want.
It's so hard to go against that, but you can't rig it that way.
Why?
Even though it serves my self-interest.
Everybody says Steve Ballmer rigged the Clippers. Why can't I rig the lunch? It's so much less.
I don't have a rebuttal for you.
See?
But no, we're gonna stay true to our audience, Harvey. We can't sway. This is a democracy.
I understand
We can't
that. And
sway
they
their
can-
opinion
they
one
can
way or
vote.
another.
I give you two choices for my lunch every day. You can choose whichever you want. I'm just saying maybe I'll give Jackson if you
I get
pick
a little
certain one,
kickback.
I'll sweeten the pot and give Jackson
Damn it.
an order of it. And you could go turn on Jackson too. Or you turn on me.
That's true. If they don't like me that day, they can vote against me.
Right.
Or what I can do is, you'll really want the chicken meatballs one day, but then there's like a smash burger that I really want, and I'm
No,
like,
I'm
guys,
not good, but I know.
vote
You
against
don't pick.
that.
You don't pick.
I can be like, guys, do me a
You
solid.
can pick whatever you want. You pay, you pick.
People are wondering about this huge story yesterday, David. Dead body found in his abandoned car.
Yeah.
What's going on with that?
So he is on tour, and what happened was there was a Tesla that was found. Actually, I used to have a house up in the Hollywood Hills. It was found 3 blocks from my old house.
Really?
I didn't do it.
Harvey,
I sold
what's
it
going on?
many years ago. But it's up Doheny above Sunset, and on September 5th, it was towed because it was sitting on the street, and it's a residential street. It was sitting there for more than 72 hours. So September 5th, it was towed to a police tow yard in Hollywood, and the people in the tow yard smelled this rank odor, and they opened the trunk and they found, I think it was a garbage bag, and inside were body parts. And so there's obviously now a homicide investigation. The Tesla is owned by the singer David. So David was on tour out of the state and notified by police that the car had been impounded and they had found this and he's cooperating with cops. So that part we know, and Robbery Homicide is working on it now. What I'm interested in is who was driving that Tesla while he was gone?
Well,
And we're on to something, I think. And to be continued.
have we reached out to David and his reps?
Duh.
Any word back?
I'm not going to say what, this is us working the story.
Okay.
But this is going to be an interesting story.
It will be.
Yes.
What about the people that say, look, he was away when they found it, right? For like, I think the majority of August. But what if she had died way before then?
I don't know. Look, all I know is they say that he's cooperating with police. So like, I'm telling you what I know.
Okay. Can't speak too much yet. Okay.
But I think we're on to something.
What happened with the TMZ After Dark tour recently?
Oh, it's been amazing. What are you talking what's happened?
Is that the one with the drinks that you get? Free drinks?
Yeah.
You get free drinks?
Free drinks. You get shots in different cool bars.
I didn't know that.
Go to the Saddle Ranch, ride the bull. We have a DJ on the bus. We have celebrity guests who host, like Ray J. We had Master P. And guess who's going to be doing it in the not too distant future? Shaq is going to be.
Shaquille O'Neal?
Shaq is going to be a host on the After Dark tour. It's going to be amazing.
Oh my God.
Amazing. This is on fire. People are having. It is the best party in LA. It is the
You just landed
best party
Shaq,
in
guys. Oh my God. You just go from bar to bar. Here we go.
Listen, I hope he does it. And he sounded.
He's going to do it.
Sounded genuine. But you also remember, before we had him host Merry Elfin Christmas, for a long time, Shaq was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this." You know how long it was before, like even after you interviewed him for Objectified, and we wanted him to come in, we wanted him to host, we wanted him to, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do it," and then couldn't do it. I'm gonna do it, and then he couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, and he couldn't do it.
Do you know my nagging skills?
Yes, I do, and I know that's how we ended up getting him for Merry Elfin Christmas.
He's going to do this. He's excited about it.
And I believe he will.
It will be
when.
will be in the not too distant future. I promise you.
Sometimes for Shaq, the not too distant future means,
Well, here's the thing.
2027.
Shaq's got to now consider my age, so it will be in the not too distant future.
One more thing.
Okay, then
before we start the show. This pregnancy testing, or pregnancy simulator.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on? Is that happening? It's happening. No, I can tell nothing to say. You're all right. But did you simulator gonna do it?
I'm going to do
Electric
it.
shock?
I think hey, yo, Roger. When's the simulator coming?
I'm gonna order it this week.
Oh, you didn't even order it
I
yet.
didn't even order. No. Well, okay. It's not really a pregnancy simulator. It's more of a pain.
It's a muscle stimulator.
It's a muscle.
No,
it's just a
stimulator. That's what it's called.
So it doesn't really like.
Well, this just feels like a torture machine.
Well, that's why we were debating. I mean, I don't mind buying it. I just.
Well, but it's not really a pregnancy thing.
I know. That's what we've been doing research.
I think you gotta up your game.
That's what we looked up. They're not called labor simulators.
Yeah, then it's just all that is a torture. By the way, I went to a fabulous torture museum in. God, where was it?
No one says that.
No,
You're psycho. I went to a fabulous torture museum.
Oh, it was so cool.
Oh my God.
They had all the rack and the whole thing. Where was it? It was in Europe. It was in. Oh. It was in. Not Budapest, but. Where? Can you type in torture museum? No, it's not Germany.
Probably Germany.
Where? Where? No.
A lot of them in England.
No.
I think he likes the
Well, there's
idea.
many.
Prague. It was in Prague.
We got there eventually.
So why are you bringing this up?
Because it's a torture thing. And I went to a torture museum there, and it was so cool.
Let's start the show.
It was so cool.
Let's start the show.
No, I'm serious.
Now, before we begin, something I need. Water bottle, but I also got something else, so maybe chat can guess what this is. Lovely Melissa. Fan favorite.
Okay.
It's that time, guys. That type of time.
With what?
Let's go.
Getting anything?
I need to strategically place. Okay, I guess we're starting over here because this is where the monitor is. I'm gonna put this on here if that's okay. Beer? No. Not beer. Oh yeah. It's time.
That was clever. You covered the logo.
They were good. Jackson,
Did you like them?
What's up?
did you enjoy the meatballs?
Oh, they were great. Yeah.
Great. How many did you get? In the
4, I
order?
think. Yeah.
Are they big?
Yeah, yeah.
All
A
right,
decently sized lunch, yeah.
Come with any sides?
No, it's like this weird little salad
This like
cup thing.
it's like parsley, basil, and onion.
That's not salad.
It's not a salad.
That's not a salad.
It's not. It is not a salad.
Parsley
it's like
and
a
basil?
condiment.
Ooh,
Some Parmesan would be great.
You can put it on.
low sugar.
See, that's what I was saying.
How's my insomnia been lately? You know what, Steffi?
Just
I've
dump Parmesan on it.
I've taken steps to rectify my insomnia. I now have like a nightly routine to where like when 9 p.m. hits, TV off, PC off, phone off, read a book,
You know what?
power down my brain, and then
Do you
I can
not
actually
wake
fall
up
asleep.
like every 3 hours though?
No, I do.
That's what I need to figure out how to like make like sleep through
I've
the
been
night.
melatonin
Melatonin.
and staying hydrated. Yeah, I
You know-
take
you know
strong
what also
melatonin.
helps?
What?
If you actively clear your mind to just not think of anything,
I try that.
and you relax your face, you fall asleep quicker. Apparently, it's a military thing. I don't know.
They're ready to start the show. We are going to start very soon. We're just trying to figure out the order of our lead story, which should take
What's up, T?
no time.
Hey, TMZ chat, and you all just get into the digital world. Shazam, TMZ is live. Best part of the day? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I told my son how pissed I was when you're talking about them two couples that got caught and how his wife cheated. Wonder what he said. Getting toes caught under a door while barefoot is torture. Been there, done that. I agree, it's the worst. I hate stub toes.
Dang. Remember how I told you, Jackson, yesterday that my best friend and her mom watch us every day? What I forgot to tell you is they really love you, like low-key more than they love me because they're...
Why is that?
Because her nephew and her grandson's name is Jackson. So they just love the fact that your name's Jackson.
I should
Jackson and
probably...
Jackson.
Hang on. I promise to do a better job of this.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
I should
Oh,
do...
showing himself.
Yeah,
We
I
got
need to
the
do this more often.
Jackson.
Wait,
There he
where are
is.
they? Wait.
Man.
All right, get in the shot, Tawanda.
Wait, where are
There we go.
On this side?
Soon we're going to be changing cameras, and it will be a lot easier for me to do this. It'll be like a... It's like a Sony FX2.
Will you still have to wear the thing?
I will still have to wear the thing, yeah. But it will be a much smaller camera, and I can just like turn it around at a moment's notice.
Are you
So,
excited for that?
hang on, yeah,
Nice.
I am. Let me just grab my phone here.
Nice.
Hello to everyone on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. Instagram? Are we going live to Instagram? I'm not sure. Maybe Twitch. Maybe Twitch.
No devices before bed. That
No
could help.
devices
That
before
could help.
bed. No,
Do
I
you, like,
agree.
do you scroll on Twitter or social media before you go to bed?
I am an avid Instagram Reels guy and TikTok guy, so that's kind of like what keeps my brain going.
Yep.
I'm just like, I'm someone that I just love dopamine. Like, I'm a dopamine fiend. So
It's hard not to.
it's
love
like,
that.
yeah, I know.
Is that
What?
Action Jackson, TMZ Jackson, where you're from? Spent most of my life in LA.
Why would you love
I'm
it if it's
originally from
about-
London.
I don't know. London town.
London town. Jackson, have them start. Can you see that they're bickering back there? Everything is like inverted for me. This is
bickering.
weird. See that?
The elders. The elders. The elders
Yeah.
of the office are bickering.
It's 10:18. They need to start. I agree. Trust me. No, I know when I go up to Harvey's desk in the morning and I get him talking about things he gets excited about, the people in the back are like,
Oh,
Can we
now
get-
he's on the
can we get a
phone.
move
I wonder
on?
what he's on the phone now.
he's probably trying to close a lead.
True. That's very
What do you
true.
think Harvey's search history looks like? I don't think he has any, to be honest, unless he's in the office.
I
I
know
don't
what
think
it
he's an
looks like.
internet-centric.
TMZ.com.
Oh, Anakin knows what it looks
I'm not
like.
going to answer that question though. That's not for them.
Why not?
Oh, that's not
It's
for
not
them,
for them
to
to
know.
know.
He said.
Reveal too much.
Maybe he'll
on
answer that
your-
question.
Slack. Oh, so
Yeah,
hopefully.
maybe. How tall are you, Jackson? He's pretty tall.
6'2",
Are you really
and
6'2"?
6'2" and a half.
Wow.
So I can get away with saying 6'3", but in order to stay true
Dang, you're tall.
to the world, I say 6'2". I take it down half an inch. Jackson, can you dance? Not for the life of me, no. Terrible dancer. Ice for Jackson? Come on, man.
Oh.
A permanent resident.
Oh, dang. That was, I thought they meant
What?
like for his back. Oh, wow.
No,
that
yeah,
was
no, I have a
Leah.
green card, guys, yeah.
Dang, Leah, that was, woo.
Come on.
Come on, Leah. We don't do that around here.
Did you tell
girl.
Tawanda about the morning greeting? Oh, yeah, so
Oh.
every...
What?
What?
What's this morning greeting?
Every few weeks or so, I'm gonna let chat decide. You know, like when I come up to Harvey and I'm like, hey Harvey, how's your day going? They're gonna decide what I say to him in the morning to like get it started. So like, some of the sayings were like, good morning, you old fart. Or, hello, my very elder friend.
Oh my gosh. So before you started working here, when I first started working here, we used to do this thing called hate mail, where people would like send in.
I've seen those.
Have you seen those?
Yeah.
And they would rip Harvey and Charles to shreds.
Yeah. They would
and
just read
Harvey,
them.
Yep, and they would just do a whole segment of reading all their hate mail, and some of the stuff was really funny.
Someone just said my hair looks like a bird's nest. God.
No, it's pretty
You know
good
what?
today.
You know what sucks? They're so right. They're so right. Guys, like I'm in trouble here with my hair, to be honest.
Hey, Jackson,
and the thing is,
you look good, dude.
the thing is like I get the sides tapered down, you know.
Tapered down.
I try to chop off the top, but it just grows out like this. Nothing I can do. So that's why I was suggesting I just buzz it all off and see what happens. Whole restart, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
What's it like working for Harvey? That's a good one.
I've learned a lot. For sure. Yeah.
It's a rare.
There's nothing I can put into words, really.
Rare experience.
It's a very rare experience.
You know
it's
what
an
someone
original
told me before I
experience.
came here? They used to work here, and what they told me was, if you can make it working in the TMZ newsroom and working with Harvey, you can make it literally in
Anywhere.
any newsroom ever. And after working here for almost 7 years, I think I totally agree
Yeah,
for sure.
you can.
Yeah.
It's just
that
such
was
a
like their
versatile
best advice.
workspace.
You are 100% in charge of your own fate.
1,000%. But
Like
it's going to be hard, but if you make it there, you'll make it anyway.
Put a few highlights in it, maybe. Put a few highlights in it. I need a hairstylist for sure.
They missed the hate mail.
They missed the hate mail? We'll
They
do
want
it.
the hate
Why do
mail
they
back.
want hate mail?
It's funny. It was good.
It was a funny
I'm going to have to
segment.
send you a link.
I get
of-
hate mail.
Are we ready to go,
His
Harvey?
email, I do see that.
Sorry, we're
Tawanda,
working
where do
on
you
a
want me
story.
for this? Here? It's fine.
I don't even know if we're still looting with it.
There we go.
We may have to kill my mic a couple of times.
It's a whole process just to
We're on
switch
some.
this thing around.
We're on some.
Kyle,
There we
you're
go.
on doing this as the lead? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, God, I feel weird.
Uh-oh. Don't say
How
that.
you feeling, Harvey?
Weird.
Don't say it.
Weird.
You need some of this.
No.
No.
It'll change your life.
No.
I get what you're saying, but if you look at the maps, like, so this
Look at Rising Glen.
this
Your mic's up.
Oh, back's killing already.
this right here is where the car is found, like
Right.
I mean,
It's because I'm
it's fine.
cracking my neck too much and I'm wearing this.
Look,
You
look,
worked-
look,
you
but
worked
look how
out
you
your
have to
back
get
yesterday.
there.
I did, yeah.
there and up
But not this side. It's kind
I mean, I get what
of.
you're
It's probably sore.
It's a long.
I get
My
it. I
spine
get what you're saying.
stings.
She just says that when they have parties, they go all the way down.
That's not good.
Cars are parked all the way down.
Here's the
That's
thing.
just what she said.
Here's
Sorry.
the thing. They
Who?
parked a car with a body in it.
Devin.
So it's not like, oh, I got an Uber home and just forgot to pick up the car with the body parts in it.
What do you need, Danielle?
No, if you're RFK,
Don't show Devin's screen.
if it's a Bears,
Right, but what I'm
It's a
saying
bear-
is
a
it
bear
was
carcass.
intentional to leave it there and I'm just not pick it up. Okay. Okay.
Can I?
Is this for the Tesla story?
It's down.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Jackson, test one.
Test.
You know what I need?
What? What do
Can
you
you give
need?
me a Diet Coke?
There's one under Jamie.
hear you.
There's one right here.
No.
Well, he has some in.
In my refrigerator.
Yeah, Jamie has some in the refrigerator right there.
Oh, God. I just need, I'm crashing.
Everyone, that's happening to everyone this morning.
I'm just
I've noticed.
crashing. God, I had weird dreams again.
Weird dreams. What was it this time?
What's the matter?
So bizarre.
Any more horses?
No. Thanks. Thank you.
My
dreams about horses?
The older people in my family take dreams very seriously.
Here's the thing. Go blank yourself. The older people in your family are 42. Okay?
No, the older people in my family are your age.
How are the older people my age?
My
Grandparents?
yeah.
I have a
Great
feeling
grandparents?
I'm older than his grandparents.
you're definitely older than his grandparents. I thought you were going to say your great grandparents.
Well, you're about less than a decade
Okay,
older.
I don't need to hear it. Jackson, I don't need to hear it.
But they're very
Jackson.
spiritual.
Jackson,
You want to start this way because Anakin's your
you're
floor.
starting to tread on dangerous ground.
Start this way because Anakin's your floor. person. So you guys, we're gonna start.
So,
over
am I
here.
good where I am?
Yes.
Okay.
Just.
Well, no, you're not good where you are actually, but you
Harvey,
can sit
I'm
there.
asking Tawanda.
Just minimize your slack for me.
You're average where you are.
Stop it.
That can
You wanna tell
probably,
them about
unless it's
Jack?
gonna ruin your shot, can go like right here.
What about Jack? What am
I
I
got
telling
you.
him about?
It's a good point.
Jack?
Birthday present?
Still a fair point.
What about it?
You messed it up.
Just because I.
Yeah.
It's your birthday and you had a new dog. What do you want from me?
What about the other one?
Stanley
not
can
for
use
this
the
one.
That hour went by so
But
quickly,
all it
though.
says is Jack.
That hour went by so
bowl
quickly.
for
Stanley can't read it.
It was like a,
I gotta keep a better eye on it.
had a one-on-one.
It was so
You can just see
sad.
Stanley walking over to
It
his
was
like
the
rinky-dink.
saddest thing. It was the saddest
A
thing.
one-on-one, a little AMA.
Oh my God.
See, I know what that is.
Okay.
You're hip.
Oh, hold on. I got to take my phone.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Don't oh my God me.
Did I say oh my God?
Yeah.
I did. Okay.
Okay. I may have to stop if this rings.
Hey, wait, a while back, weren't you guys arguing on TMZ Live about whether there's life in other places in the solar system?
Yeah.
Bro,
Mostly my fault. I apologize.
No
I
way.
know they found. No.
Bull.
Don't take him down that road.
NASA finds clearest sign of life
there
on
had
Mars.
been.
No,
And
whatever.
they're microbes,
God.
not
My
intelligent
God.
life,
10 a.m.
bro.
sharp.
Stop. That's life. I'm trying to stop.
Did we
Cameron
just get through an
Diaz.
hour of
Yes.
talking?
Yes.
Yes.
Completely
Were you bored
derailed
by
the
that,
show.
or would you rather have
No, our viership only increased.
Oh my God. That's crazy. You just took us in
We're
another
going-
direction.
So the less we do of the show,
Oh
the
my God.
better we are.
No, I'm not. What do you mean?
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's me.
No, we started with 3.
Okay. And Jackson, we're trying to start.
He's
Oh my
he's
God,
talking to
Harvey,
Danielle.
relax.
Relax. All right.
Okay. Welcome to TMZ Live. Boy, I don't even know where to start. So there's a cruise ship that is pulling into a harbor, and there is a guy on that ship for some reason, and I think we know why, decides to jump off and escape.
Oh, there's more to this story than just
way more.
what's on the surface. But yes, a man jumped off a Royal Caribbean cruise ship that was over the weekend pulling into port in Puerto Rico. And this was the end of a week-long trip. And he decided he was not going to walk down the gangplank like everybody else. He
jumped
overboard intentionally. And now when he falls into the water, there were people who saw this and they went to rescue him. Went over on jet skis.
Guys on a jet ski saw it, and
They
went
pull
over.
him out of the water, and that's great. They think, all right, we've saved this guy's life. When he gets to the dock, he just hightails it because, according to authorities, he had run up a debt of $16,000, a gambling debt of $16,000 while on this cruise for a week.
Now, I don't think this is really the story because I've been thinking about it. Yes, that happened.
That happened,
But I
but
don't think that's why
agreed.
authorities were looking. So he supposedly racks up this debt, but when they find him finally, and they did, they find over $14,000 in cash as well as credit cards in his possession.
5 IDs, five different IDs.
What I think is
Oh, and
this-
a bunch of telephones also.
Right. Now, I think, look, allegedly, we're just trying to piece it together. But the only thing that makes sense to me is the feds aren't going to come and arrest a guy because of a gambling debt. First of all, the cruise line has his credit card information, they have his ID, they know everything. So I don't think it's the debt. Allegedly, you would think that maybe he stole that money from other people, as well as their credit cards and ID and phones.
Well, the only federal offense he's been charged with so far
I get
is skipping out on the debt.
How's
and
how's that a federal
It's a federal offense to not report money, the $14,000 that he had on him.
Where is he going to report it? He's on a cruise.
You have to report the money. He
But
didn't.
I know, but he was
when
still
you when you come to port, and he didn't. He just took off.
But why do you have
So
to?
when you-
Why do you have to report a loss?
when you return-
why do you report a loss?
No, not the 16,000. The 14,000 that he had on him.
But so why is that relevant?
You know this, when you come back into the country, if you have a large amount of cash, you have to declare it on customs form, right? He didn't do that, and they think that he was trying to dodge paying that.
Charles, how did he get the
Anyway.
ID, the credit cards, and the cell phones.
Now, here's what I want to know. Did he have all that stuff on him when he jumped off, or did he get it after he got back on
My understanding
land?
is that he had jumped off with it.
We don't know. They just know that when they caught him, and they caught him in Puerto Rico, in San Juan, somewhere in the
Why
town.
didn't he? I think it's more interesting what he might have been doing with the money, because his brother has been in federal prison in Puerto Rico since January.
That is interesting.
Charles brought something up, which was also interesting, is he was found near the Capitol building.
In San Juan. Why would he be near the
Why would
Capitol
he be
building?
anywhere close to that
If
if he
you're
wasn't
trying to
to get
avoid
caught,
the
if he wasn't
authorities,
trying to interact with authorities?
Yeah, but that's not a crime.
You've gone to great lengths to get off this ship.
Right.
And to avoid the authorities, why are you going anywhere near the Capitol building?
Exactly.
But they're not arresting him for going to the Capitol. It's not illegal to go to the
No,
Capitol.
it's not that.
No, but he's on the run.
Jumped off
He
of
knows
the
that he's
ship,
on the
so he
run.
could avoid interacting with authorities for that reason.
I understand that, but
So why would he
what
go
I'm
to
saying-
the-
lam?
I know, but what
the
I'm saying to
most
you is,
authoritative
I get it. If he
building
just had the
in
money,
town.
I get you. But he had cell phones and he had other people's ID, and
We should say,
it sounds like he took money from people on the boat.
The guy, that is a theory that came up this morning when we were talking about
No,
this.
it's the only thing I can make sense of. Why does he have all that ID and all the other stuff? Why?
So again,
Why would you
I
take
do
that on a
think,
cruise?
So the guy who was
today I'm gonna
arrested
be Joe
is Jay
Schmo.
Gonzalez Diaz.
That's the one who was just arrested.
That was just arrested. His
Yes.
brother,
His brother's name is
Jeremy
Jeremy.
Gonzalez Diaz, is the guy who's been locked up
Since
in
January.
federal prison
Okay.
in Puerto Rico.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why didn't-
the $16,000 debt
Doesn't make
being
sense.
what he really ran from doesn't make sense because he clearly had access to $14,000.
And he could have paid it off.
That he could have paid that off.
Right.
So there's something else he's avoiding that we don't know yet.
Right.
I think this
do
is going to
think-
turn
I do
into
think
a
one of the
great
things that
TV movie.
One of the things that makes this just like the comedic level of this so good is when the feds actually caught him and they were trying to identify him, he told them, the fact that you don't know who I am means you're bad at your job. And I think that's just a
It's
crazy
a little catch
line
me
that-
if you can.
It is so
It's
catch
a
me.
little catch me if you can.
It is. Why didn't he, if he had $14,000 on him, why didn't he tell the guys who picked him up in the jet ski, I'll give you $2,000, go around the island and let me off
Drop
at
me
some
off some
remote
remote
place?
area.
Cheapskate?
He is out on bail now, and I think we're going to find out a lot more about this when he goes to trial.
Really interesting.
If he shows up at court.
Right.
Hi, I'm Tiffany from Atlanta, Georgia. I feel like cruises are supposed to be a place where you escape, you go to have a good time, but unfortunately, this is not the situation for this man. This just shows that people are going through, financial struggles. So it's a good thing that he's still alive, but I feel like he's going to have to pay the consequences for what he did, trying to escape.
That is a very generous way of looking at
I
him.
think he had a good time, and I think he tried to escape. He clearly had a good time gambling. He just wasn't very good at it.
He wasn't very good.
I was told this morning, when we were discussing this story in the meeting, that he actually had 15 grand worth of cash on him.
That's what we said.
Just said that.
We literally
Okay,
said it.
I'm reading chat as well.
I like how you said that like you were dropping some knowledge on us. So like,
Thanks.
well, let me tell you this.
Thanks, Jackson.
Good old ADHD. All right.
That and David.
Really, you want to do this thing?
And David.
Okay.
Yeah.
People are talking about Diddy in chat. Pisses
still
me off.
talking Diddy, huh?
Pisses me off that the media can report all that extra stuff to make Diddy look worse. Then none of the stuff that comes out in trial. That should be against the law too.
But
Diddy
I
did
told
messed
you.
up. Yeah.
I told you this. And I was getting trashed for saying it.
You actually,
Wait,
on our
what
winners and
extra-
losers,
hold on, what
they
extra
were
stuff?
ripping into you.
Yeah.
Wait, what extra stuff are they talking about?
Well,
Can you kill my mic?
essentially speaking to the effect of the media reporting all the conspiracy angles, like the celebrity freak-off tapes, but then once the actual trial played out and none of that stuff came out, none of that was reported. So
Yeah, because
which it was in some outlets, but it definitely wasn't.
I mean, we learned a lot about freak-offs.
Yeah.
Right. And that was real. That happened. But as far as celebrities being involved, yeah, that was never panned out. Which, by the way, doesn't mean that there haven't been celebrities involved. It just means that they weren't part of anything involving the case.
Yeah. Wow. Diddy is a Fed. Were there zebras on the Epstein Island? Jay-Z's a Fed.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I see what they're saying. Were there the photos of the zebras? Were they
Yeah.
on the island? I don't think so. I don't recall that. So I wouldn't put it past him.
This guy probably had connections with the boat casino owner. Maybe.
What do you guys think about cruises and like?
I'll never go on one.
We made this joke that what was really happening this morning on the other show, that he just wanted off the cruise and he just desperately wanted off, and that's why he jumped. I can't stand cruises.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd want to do that.
It's not. And gambling on a cruise. Oh my God.
It's like hell.
And I love gambling, but
What's your preferred game of choice?
probably blackjack.
Good man.
Probably blackjack.
That was the answer I was waiting for. Sorry,
But
come over here real quick.
There's baccarat.
You like baccarat too?
Oh.
Yeah, baccarat's like a spin-off of blackjack, almost. Yeah.
A little bit.
Closest to 9? Come on.
Huh?
Closest to 9?
You want to get a natural 9, yeah.
Yeah.
But wow, the energy of baccarat. You get a good table.
Yeah.
People who actually understand how to play. Yep.
I'm gonna disappear for a sec. You guys can come with me. We're gonna go on an adventure real quick. So I'm gonna be very, very careful with where I'm going here because I'm going into the area that our bathrooms are. So I'm just gonna point the camera this way. But at the end of this hall, turn this up. Everyone is like, where is he going? What do we got here? Probably Advil. Genuine aspirin. Pain reliever. Let's take 2. Sick. Nice. Sorry about that, guys. Quick pit stop. Oh, wow, that is pitch black. I didn't know how dark that was going to be on stream. Sorry, guys. That was absolutely... Didn't think it was going to be that dark. Yeah, what do you guys think of cruises? Yeah, not my type of fun. Me neither. Cruises aren't fun on vacation. Come on. Why would you want to be stuck on a boat at sea? Even if it's like a smooth ride. Like, I just think we don't... The ocean's a cool thing to explore, but I don't think it's meant for us. Hang on. I'm trying to open this aspirin. Oh.
Changing money?
Aspirin?
What is that?
Pain drugs.
What is
Painkiller.
it?
Aspirin.
You have a headache?
Yeah.
Bear. They still make bear?
Some pain.
Aspirin.
It should be good.
You,
Is this back pain?
A little bit. It's not so bad.
Sports.
Huh?
Sports.
Oh,
Babcock.
what are we doing?
Brooke Hogan.
May I take my second one, actually?
Oh,
My second one. Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, we're going to Babcock. All right. Actually, take it later.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
The back pain, guys, is not for
What
the
are
Rick.
they?
I have a terrible problem with cracking my neck.
Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was scary.
My eye!
I mean,
can go
mine's
with
more
one hand and catch
impressive.
things.
I smacked it and caught it at the same time.
Okay. Let's do this.
Okay.
I have 20 minutes left on this bat.
Just feeling.
Yeah, you know why?
Yeah, I know why, Charles, and so does everyone in the back.
Oh, boy.
Let's do this. Oh, man. What
got
happened?
a little carried away this morning.
All right, here we go.
I just faded.
You're
Snap out of it.
You're faded?
I just faded.
No, He faded. He's not faded.
Do you know what that means?
It has nothing to do with your hair.
I died?
No.
It means you're drunk.
No, it doesn't mean you're drunk. I mean, yeah.
No, I'm neither high nor drunk.
Okay. I'm faded. Go on,
Okay.
sorry.
Well, it looks like Brooke Hogan is getting her wish, at least according to the documents that her brother Nick filed in their father's estate. And the will, according to these documents, shows that Brooke is not a beneficiary of Hulk's. We told you that she, a couple of years ago, went to Hulk and said, I don't want anything, that she did not want to end up in a dispute over his money. Well, I think she's going to be out of that dispute because Nick Hogan filed these documents that state that his estate is worth $5 million. Now, we've seen this before. I think his estate is worth more than that.
So
there's a lot in a trust.
What happens is that if you have estate planning, you can basically avoid probate, and you can do it with what they call an irrevocable trust, where sometimes people put the substantial amount of money in that trust,
right,
and they want to have some control over the rest. So he may have $5 million available, but there's no way in my universe to think that Hulk Hogan
only had $5
million,
right,
given the length of his career and how much.
But this is the $5 million that.
So what if she was part of the irrevocable trust?
Could be. I mean, we never. That's the thing with irrevocable trust. We don't know what's in the trust.
Right.
But these documents, at least, Nick is asking to be named a co-executor, along with
Sky.
No, not Sky.
Oh, I thought
someone
it would be
named
Sky.
Terry McCoy. Do we know who that is, Babcock?
Yeah.
Who? Oh, Ed.
Ed got.
Who is Terry McCoy? No,
we do need a mic.
We should have the mic over here, guys. If we're doing this.
No, but it's
Ed. We're talking.
But we should have the
boom should be
here.
ready.
I mean, we shouldn't be raised.
He asked me if he was going to be on this segment.
Well, no.
Okay.
I want him on there on every segment. I want him right here so that we can be in the circle. For this very reason.
Because
we shouldn't be running around like that.
Terry McCoy was named as a plaintiff in that lawsuit. Remember against Bubba the Love Sponge that was filed just a couple weeks ago.
Right.
And that's how he's worked as a financial advisor for Hulk Hogan.
So Terry McCoy
he's a
is
longtime
Hulk's
friend of
financial
Hulk,
advisor.
but he's also working hand in hand with Nick on all this stuff, including the lawsuit against Bubba the Love
Right.
Sponge.
So Nick and Terry McCoy would be in charge of what they've asked the court is that they'd be in charge of this portion of Hulk's estate, the $5 million, which there was a significant amount in crypto, right? 200,000 in crypto.
799,000, almost 800,000 in personal property, and then they've $4 million in. Let me see the way it was that we phrased it in money that he could make with publicity. You see, as well as his right to publicity, worth about $4 million.
That's not.
So it's not a tangible asset, right?
That's not a tangible asset,
What's
and that's
also
a weird
interesting is that there was a place in the documents where he left this blank for money that may be recouped in a malpractice lawsuit.
Which of course was the neck. We broke that story that they were likely planning to file a medical malpractice lawsuit against the surgeon
But this
who
doesn't make.
operated.
Here's what doesn't make sense to me. That's in the will.
Right, like
Yes.
a placeholder for a potential
Yes.
lawsuit?
Well, because it was. Remember, the surgeries were around May.
Yeah,
correct.
So it sounds like
That
he
there
might have
was
thought
some-
I might die soon, and I'm going to revise the will.
Yeah,
He
he
revised
had
it several
revised the
times.
will, but he actually revised it. We've had 4 times between 2017 and 2023. Obviously, that's after it had to be revised
But
in
this
the last
had
couple
to be
of months.
literally the last couple of months.
That might
And by
show
the way,
you how bad he was feeling.
And you don't even right, which is what I find
Yeah,
really
yeah.
interesting. If it's in the will, that means he was thinking I might die as a result of this. You don't need to put that in the will to preserve a malpractice action. The estate can still sue on that, and then the beneficiaries collect the money. But it's interesting, at least on the surface, that. Hulk could have said, I don't care what you say, Brooke, I'm still going to leave you money.
I thought that's what he was likely going to do, and he didn't.
I thought so, too.
Shocking to me.
I know.
It's me, Buck McCoy. I'm coming from Los Angeles today. This is the McCoy, but not related to Terry McCoy. This is just a coincidence. But I wish I was related to Terry McCoy because it sounds like he's going to end up with a big bulk of this money. But I had the same thing, Harvey, that you thought. $5 million? I mean, this must just be the start because Hulk Hogan's got to be worth $1 billion after all of these different things he's done, movies, all the
businesses.
Right. I mean, 5 million just seems like the beginning. So there's going to be many chapters. And the other thing that really struck me is how bad is it with your family where you tell them, I don't want any of your money, no matter what, no matter how bad it gets. I don't want any of your money. That must have been heartbreaking to have her say that to her dad, because that just shows a level of not really getting along.
The level of dysfunction in the family at that point, though Brooke has said that she and Hulk
and Sky they've kind of repaired it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just let's keep this boom so we're not racing around.
Should just have it nearby, because even though we may say, yeah, we're going to do this with Babcock, other people can always jump in. So
we should be ready.
Be ready in case someone jumps in who doesn't have a mic.
Well, that's an us thing.
Of course,
but the problem is we can't be flat-footed where somebody's sitting 50 yards away.
Meme Fox says it's all an illusion. They couldn't come up with $5 million cash if they tried while driving a Bugatti.
What?
What? Come up with like 10 times more. That's nonsense.
He had way more money than that.
Yeah, look at the lawsuit he won.
Right. Well, I don't know how much you got.
Right.
Crypto is a waste of money.
Donald Trump, Eric Trump, billionaires as a result.
No, crypto exclusively.
Crypto. Eric Trump is now a
yes.
billionaire because of crypto.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump is, I believe, I read a couple of days ago that his net worth is now $3 billion plus because of crypto.
Do we have Michael Knowles today?
No.
Good. Everyone's saying don't bring him on. You like that, Charles?
Not at all.
People are asking about Wendy Williams.
The battle continues.
I don't get it. I do not understand why this, because let me tell you something. You lock somebody up in a memory unit for a year and a half or more, they're going to start losing their mind. And you may win the battle, but you're going to lose the war if you don't get your ass in gear and go to that judge and say, let her out, so that the judge can say no, and then that would trigger a jury trial. Why isn't that happening? I don't know the answer to that.
Did Hulk's son have to pay a bunch of money when his friend died in that car accident? Maybe Hulk used some of the money for that settlement.
No, it wasn't on Hulk. He was Nick was an adult. That money is not on Hulk.
His children and grandchildren
They did pay money to the family. Nick had to pay money to the family.
His children and grandchildren should get all the money that is left. I saw Hogan alone and depressed maybe 4 years ago.
Well, it's up
Those are two different comments.
It's up to him. You know, it's interesting. There are some states where you have to actually explicitly exclude children. I'm sure whatever they did, they followed the law on this thing.
Ready to move on?
Yeah.
Might have to do a battery swap here.
Where are we going here?
Delta block.
Okay. Who is it? Who is it with? Okay. Okay. Where are we doing that? Where are we doing that?
Corey's going to be your camp for a second while we change.
Okay.
We're following you now.
Where are we?
I'm just trying to get a hold of
God,
yes.
I don't know what has happened.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Honestly, take the wrong pills again?
Maybe. I mean, I feel like I did.
Yo, we're taping out of order. Can you come back?
I am out of gas. Wow.
This ain't good.
If I don't make it, guys, it's been nice.
Good.
Right.
Yeah, I'm on 3
What?
bars.
I haven't had a long life.
Thank you.
Like,
I need,
Nobody's going to say too soon.
no. Okay.
Let me just.
Que sera.
Queso what?
Que sera.
What is that?
It's like que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be.
What are you talking about?
It's French, isn't it?
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna pop an
thing.
aspirin if you want to.
Well,
hold
no.
Can too.
Yeah.
Is it French or
The
Latin?
future's not ours to see.
Que sera,
sera,
sera
sera.
is Latin, but it's very similar in French because you understand that.
Are you taking more?
They
based
are
on
all based on Latin. But, but you're either speaking French or you're
No, I
speaking
know,
Latin.
but you shouldn't take more than 2 aspirin. What are you doing?
I've only taken 1.
Don't
Pill in
condescend.
the pack. This is the second pill.
Well, you just looked at me and said,
How many milligrams?
what is that?
What?
It's pretty high milligrams.
I got this from
Yeah, you
our
didn't say guess
medical
the root.
cabinet.
Oh, well, then that's probably prudent.
650 milligrams.
I have no idea what that even means.
I have a
Prudent or
huge problem with cracking my back, and so it's like it's not the rig. It's I know what the issue is.
Of course.
You might want to get that checked out.
Not your
Devin.
back.
Cracking my neck and my back.
What's wrong with that?
Put your mic.
Your spine gets stretched out and.
All right, he's back, so we can go whenever.
Okay. Man, what is going on? Okay, enough Red Bull.
Never.
No, it's you're nuts.
Red Bull and aspirin.
Although I should maybe I should do one.
No, no,
should do
no,
one.
no, 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 no.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
Just watch your computer, Devin.
If you don't do a whole one, just have a few sips.
No, hold on. This is all psychological. I'm fine.
Fine.
Whoa.
Okay.
He just blinked and cured his brain. We're
Let's
over
do
here,
this.
I think, for this segment.
Okay. Here we go.
Put this over here a little bit.
Minimize your
Actually, no, we want it over here, right? Because we're going to Devon. You tell me. Where do you want it?
You know, can you kill my mic for just a second? I will say.
In the meantime, guys, how are you? Just chugged the Red Bull? I did chug the Red Bull. It's all gone. Harvey must drink Red Bull. He's got to do at least one, right? I mean, that would be so interesting. I mean, guys, we should absolutely get Harvey to drink a Red Bull. He's got to try it at least once. I feel like I drank the sugar-free one.
He's drinking a Red Bull.
I drank the
There's
sugar-free
no
one.
way. He probably won't even drink.
I drank the one with more chemicals that makes it sugar-free.
Yeah, he won't be drinking that. It's not. Yeah, get him maybe a Celsius at best.
But you know what? Celsius is way worse, actually. It's way worse. Charles drinks them.
Like for sugar-wise, or
no, all the chemicals.
Oh.
I love Celsius though,
It's
but
supposed to be like the,
they are way
the natural
worse.
energy. I don't like.
Not that
Celsius.
Red Bull's good for you though, but
Love Red Bull. Tastes good.
the fact that he has he even like contemplated drinking some for a second there means that I've made progress.
You can probably peer pressure him. Maybe by Friday you might be able to get him one, but I highly doubt it.
Persuade Harvey to take at least a sip.
Highly doubt it.
You guys are gonna be looking this way.
So, you want to start with. We
Kind
have
of the rundown of what happened.
Larry just had a shot of Jaeger and Red Bull. Good man.
Do we want to start with just video of him referencing the video
You know what
of
I
him
love?
performing last night?
14-year-old Glenn Fiddick.
To get to
What
some
you need.
video, or
Just as good as some Jaeger.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do that.
Glenn Fiddick,
just,
guys.
I think sound under Danielle.
You guys probably
just
know what that
B-roll
is,
sound
but
under. And
For those who don't, very good
and
whiskey.
then we'll get into. The investigation and what we learned about.
Got some spammers in chat, Jim.
Okay. What's D2?
Or Chris. Got some spammers in chat.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Here we go.
Welcome back to TMZ Live. The investigation into this mysterious murder, we're assuming that it is a murder, a body that was found here in Hollywood in a Tesla.
Body parts.
Body parts, chopped up body found in a Tesla belonging to the singer David. And as this investigation is going on, we actually got a lot of new information about what police know, what they've learned to this point. But as this investigation is going on, David is in the middle of a tour right now. Police, as we told you yesterday, police have said, and his people have said to us, he is cooperating fully with this investigation. He found out about this grisly discovery while he was on tour. Last night, he was performing at the Fillmore in Minneapolis and didn't, to our knowledge, didn't reference the investigation at all. Crowd was there and enjoyed the show.
So here's what we know.
It's got to be odd for him to be out on tour.
Oh, it's
knowing what happened back here in Hollywood.
And we don't know even what he knows. Now, I'm not in any way suggesting he's even a person of interest. But here's what we know. On September 5th, which was last Friday, police found this Tesla on a street, a residential street in the Hollywood Hills. It had been there for more than 72 hours, therefore it's declared abandoned. A tow truck comes, takes it to a police tow yard, and the people who work the tow yard smelled this noxious odor.
On Monday, and
they
that's when they
opened the trunk and they found this garbage bag with body parts inside. So, robbery homicide is working on it. This, obviously, it seems like a murder. And the question is, who was driving this car? Who took this car? And there might be answers based on the way Teslas are designed.
Right, because people who have Teslas know that the cars are lined with cameras, and there are even some with cameras inside the cars. So there's a wealth of information right there in that car.
Not only that, though, there's GPSs in Tesla where they can go into it and you can basically just track through their system where they went, when it stopped, when it turned on.
They'll know where it was,
but
when it was there.
If they have video,
you'll see who's driving the car.
And more important, you're going to see who went in the trunk and put that bag
it was
in there.
it was in the front trunk.
Well, the front
because
trunk,
obviously the
right.
Teslas have the front trunk. But the interesting thing, I feel like just the big missing piece here, obviously we learned that he never reported the vehicle stolen.
Right.
I mean, he's out of town, so who knows? Maybe it got stolen and he just didn't know.
It just was never reported,
Or he's, a 20-year-old kid who's out on tour and has a bunch of friends that use his car, his house, his different things. So I'm sure he has some idea of who had access to his car.
If those are the two options, my intel, and this is unconfirmed, but my intel is, I don't think it was stolen. It was everything I'm hearing. It was not a stolen car.
Right. And then the other thing that came out last night, obviously the body was so decomposed. They finally were able to determine it was a woman. She was 5'1", only 70 pounds, had a tattoo on her finger, but they haven't been able.
Had leggings on, which were still.
But they haven't been able to ID who the woman is yet.
So, this investigation continues. The police have, they're going to subpoena Tesla because they're the ones that have access to the video. But that video could be a smoking gun.
Totally.
Kristen Clemens, Dayton, Ohio. Now, David is still continuing his tour, and the question is whether or not he should still be on tour while all this is going down. But when you really think about it, who's going to pay for the litigation? When they do pull those cameras up, they're going to be able to tell, and he's going to have his day in court. That's lawyers, all types of fees. So I'm not mad at him continuing this
but
tour.
I got to stop you. That doesn't mean that David's going to be hauled into court. It may be that what they find is somebody totally unrelated to him or even related to him. But if he's not involved in this, and at this point there's no evidence that he was, then he's not going to be hauled into court.
Well, I think that because he's the star, they're going to want to see him somehow do some kind of testimony. This is still his car.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he may have to testify as a witness, but it's not like he's going to be
connected to the murder.
That's right.
First of all, something people are pointing out, which is pretty interesting. 70 pounds? She weighed 70 pounds?
You 5'1"?
So it could be a kid, but she has tattoos.
Well, kids could have tattoos.
Kids could have tattoos.
It is odd. 70 pounds.
70 pounds.
Like 5'1", 70 pounds. Isn't that extremely anorexic?
Yeah, you could be anorexic.
That's the weight of the decomposed body.
No, I think they're
No,
estimating
they estimated
her weight.
Estimated weight. I don't think they were saying that.
That's
70
really,
pounds,
really
70
thin.
pounds is weird.
That's skin and bone.
Yeah, it's skin and bones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's going on?
He has to watch the integration before we send to Netflix.
Okay. It's.
Hang on. I have comments here for you. Monica Manzi, you can turn the video feature off or choose which cameras record in your Tesla.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah?
I don't know. We don't know what happened. Interesting, though.
Naomi, so what is taking so long to find out with all that technology packed into that stupid car?
They have to subpoena it from Tesla.
T. McRaven, it is when we push... Oh, never mind. That was unrelated. Talking about self-care. Although, that is true. That is true, T.
He's not performing tonight, is he? Are we?
Supposed to be all.
Well, it shouldn't be Cameron. No, because it should be production.
Oh, okay. Well, we had a whole
Cameron,
discussion this morning. And
You've talked to production about this? Because they're the... Andrew should be the one...
He's doing it right.
Okay.
Cameron said the protocol
Yeah.
going forward is if we need to send someone, we go to him, and then
And he goes to Andrew.
Yes,
Right,
exactly.
right. Just so you guys know.
Yeah.
That Andrew's...
Yeah.
Because
He's the one who calls the stringers. I worked with Andrew.
Right,
before.
and he also has people in here who know people who can...
Right,
yeah,
right. But the protocol for us is to
go to Cameron.
Cameron, and then he
That's right.
coordinates
That's
it.
right. Okay, what else?
People are theorizing that it's his girlfriend.
Can you kill my mic for just a sec?
Yeah. So, you guys think it's his girlfriend, huh? Possibly someone previously held against their will, malnourished and offed. That's true. God, this is such a morbid story. Bad energy from this, guys. I don't know. What if it's found out that Tesla killed the lady? That'd be 2 words. That'd be pretty crazy. Good to see you, by the way, 2 words. I haven't said hi to you guys today. Larry, I've noticed you've become a regular as well. Art of Chaos, good to see you as well. April Wine, great to see you as always. Neezy as well. Steffi, Tia. No, wait, let's see.
Scroll up a little bit, but she specifically had a message for you.
Okay.
About your Red Bulls.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I always try to catch Tia's comments.
It was good. Basically, she said you apparently don't like her opinions because she's telling you don't drink the
That's
Red
not
Bulls,
true.
and you keep
That's
drinking
not
Red
true,
Bulls.
Tia. I see you say that sometimes. I try to get to every comment.
She's a doctor.
Everyone's opinions in this chat matter to me.
Wow.
So
You don't have to play it.
I'm not biased at all. I promise. I see you. People are basically theorizing it's his girlfriend and also theorizing that maybe it was someone that was malnourished before they were killed.
Well, if
held
it's,
against
if it's
their will.
It's 70 pounds?
That's
Yeah.
not even.
It's odd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
What
I think
else?
we're ready to.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, Charles is doing something right now.
You know what? I think that means it's time for lunch.
What did you say?
Oh yeah.
View
Oh,
site?
Anakin's not here.
Oh.
How about headlines?
Getting this text.
You want to do headlines?
We can do headlines or lunch.
Anakin,
I got to do something light for lunch. I cannot.
Are you in the mood to eat today? You need some
Yeah,
soup?
I'm feeling weird.
Yeah.
God.
Do you want a
You know
regular
what
water?
it is? You know what I've noticed? Something's going around here.
Oh.
No, I don't feel sick.
Well, I feel like a lot of people are feeling the same way as you today. I came in feeling like, ugh.
It's what? No, it's not.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not.
No, it's definitely not. But what should I get that's light?
Soup.
Matt Collison, you are a regular. I see you.
Soup.
No, can you guys recommend something?
What about the salmon bowl?
Not you,
No,
them.
they don't want. He doesn't. He said light.
That is light. The salmon bowl's light.
He needs a protein bowl,
That would be heavy.
a bowl of ramen.
That would be heavy too.
Ramen.
Salmon salad.
Is that what they're saying?
Daniela said that.
No, I'm asking people watching.
Pedialyte. they said that.
I mean, something that's not like heavy.
Dumpling?
I don't know.
No,
what
that's
is it
Protein
called?
shake.
Sushi?
Oh,
Oh.
No, why not sushi?
the rice is
Chicken soup, a soup and a light
Oh,
sandwich.
chicken soup wouldn't be bad.
Pho, like a grilled cheese and tomato or chicken noodle.
Oh, that's interesting. Chicken noodle soup.
A grilled cheese.
Or, I like that. That's interesting.
Chinese chicken salad, salad with grilled chicken, chicken soup, deli sandwich, hot soup. Shorty Harris is trying to take you out. They said Walmart shrimp. Pedialyte and chicken noodle soup.
I'm going to give you 2 options.
Okay.
You got a lot of chicken noodle soups. or
Chicken
just
noodle soup or hot and sour soup.
Okay.
How's that?
Poll is chicken noodle soup or hot and sour soup.
You eat fruit?
Not really.
Not a big fruit guy?
Hot and sour soup.
Okay, those are the 2 options.
Tomato this. You didn't want to sit down while we're waiting?
No, I'm not going to faint or anything.
All right, just making sure. Hold it down.
Weird.
I feel a lot less. I got a good night's sleep yesterday as well.
I kind of did too, and I felt fine until
a couple hours ago. Heavy. Feel heavy.
You feel heavy?
Yeah.
Wow. Hmm.
What's up, big nosy cat? Good to see you. Stop drinking the Coke and get some water. Yeah.
He has the sparkling. You want a regular
I
flat
kind of want
water?
another Red Bull, but I'm gonna try
Jackson,
and.
you're gonna
What?
drive the chat insane with this.
I want another Red Bull.
Please.
Is that bad? I can get.
Please. Oh, man.
I've driven him nuts. What if you just had a sip?
A what?
What if you just had a sip?
Of what?
Red Bull.
No, I'm
Definitely
not
not
gonna do
today. All right, Charlie Neff.
I literally hit the walls when I do that.
I'm kind of hitting the wall right now. I'm coming down off that Red Bull.
Snap out of it.
Okay, what are we doing here? Whoopi?
Charlie Neff.
Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Looks like you're going to have some competition for longest time on television. Because Whoopi Goldberg is going nowhere. They were doing some interviews talking about, they meaning the hosts of The View, talking about their new season. And I get the question, although I wonder if Whoopi was kind of offended by it.
Do you know that show has been on since 97?
I believe it, yeah.
Because it was when People's Court started, when I was in New York and that show started.
Yeah.
It was 97. Jeez,
Long,
almost 30 years.
Long time.
Wow. Whoopi's been on 18 years?
Yes, and so they were doing an interview with E.T., and they asked Whoopi if she was thinking about retiring. I believe she is, what, 69? 69. Here's what she said.
You ever think about slowing down, just enjoying this?
Yeah, but who can afford to do that? Who can afford to start? You know, if you don't marry well, you got to keep working, right?
I feel like you might be one of the people that could afford it by now.
No, not by now. Not yet. I got to keep paying those bills, baby.
I'm not buying
it. You know what? We thought that she was kind of joking, but she didn't sound all that jokey about it.
Sound jokey.
She has gotten married and divorced 3 times.
Yeah,
and,
but she's
and never
also,
to people.
She's also a movie star. She is, been on this show for many years and made millions and millions of dollars.
Yes, indeed. I don't know what her divorce settlements looked like, but it sounds like she had to pay.
Oh, you think she had to pay?
Yes, that's what she means.
But the last divorce she had, the 3rd divorce, was in 1994.
Oh, so she's not paying.
She's
a while
done
ago.
so much since then. Obviously, she's making a ton with her TV career. Like you guys mentioned, she has had such a big movie career in the past.
But the big movie career was back when she was
in the 90s.
married, right?
Yeah.
So that's
but
the
that
money
doesn't
that
mean,
would be.
It doesn't mean
that's
she was
the money that she had to split.
Doesn't mean she was fleeced.
No, I'm not saying she was fleeced.
And we don't know.
I'm sure it was
There
all
might
on
have
the
even
up and
been a prenup, as far as we know. We don't know.
But she did, she has said in the past that she's still, I guess, in touch with her exes, her ex-husbands, and they're
every
on
month,
good
I'm
terms.
Sure.
No, you are not paying somebody in
From the
2025 from
90s.
1994.
Yeah.
You're not paying.
It doesn't make sense, and a lot of people think this comment is tone deaf, like her being like, "Oh, I have to pay bills."
Oh, everybody stop.
I think what she, if anything, yes, I do think she's mostly joking. And it's not that she's broke, but she's just trying to recoup her net worth that was split in half.
How much
times.
do you think she makes in The View?
What
do you think?
No idea.
$1 million a year.
No way.
It's way more than that. Way more than that.
At least
She's
$1
the
million a
big
year.
star.
It's probably
5 million, 6 million.
Right,
Okay.
5, 6 million.
Over 18 years plus Ghosts and Sister Act and all these things she's done.
You're naming movies that are more than 30 years old.
I don't care. She made
all that money's gone, man.
Residuals,
Well,
right?
no, residuals.
But residuals die down.
You get residuals from Airplane, don't you?
I literally
not Airplane.
Oh, what was it?
Volcano.
I literally have gotten residuals where I sent it to the bank and it was more expensive. The postage stamp was more expensive than the residual. I swear. I got a residual. Derek's not here.
Your
For a
residuals.
penny. I got it for a penny.
Your residuals are not like Whoopi's residuals. Yes, they die down, but she was the star of the movies, not some guy playing himself, essentially.
She never got a penny for a residual check. Seriously.
I'm Lieutenant Kendall from St. Louis. I don't know if Whoopi Goldberg was joking or not, but if she wasn't, I feel bad for her because I feel like she's been in the entertainment industry for so long. So it kind of sucks that she can't retire when she wants to due to financial instability.
I don't think she's
She
unstable.
She
is not
retire,
unstable.
but I don't know. You don't know what she wants to do in retirement. Maybe she wants to buy an island.
Maybe she actually likes
Enjoys
her job.
working?
Yeah. What a concept.
What?
Oh.
You've seen the way
You
they
okay?
fight on that show? She can't actually enjoy that.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
they're
no.
not. No, they're not. Hold on.
Seeing everything you guys are saying in chat. Let's see. Aspartame is a chemical that individuals have to use chemical suits to handle, and Harvey is drinking it. Now, although that's correct, aspartame is in Diet Coke. And I've seen this all over Instagram and TikTok. I've seen it in the news. If you actually look into it, the amount of aspartame in Diet Coke is marginal compared to that of like a full fruit or vegetable. Like there are vegetables with 5 times the amount of aspartame in them than 1 can of Diet Coke. So aspartame is a harmful chemical, but doesn't harm you as much as you think it does when you drink a Diet Coke. Fun fact. She has many people she takes care of, and she loves to work. When you stop working, you don't stay busy, you die. That's interesting. Interesting take. Easy money, giving personal opinions about world events. Whoopi could retire, but her extensive family depends on her. Same with Will Smith. Yeah, but Whoopi's got enough money behind her and her family to support everybody she loves, you know? She can easily kick her feet up on a nice island, you know? Go to Mykonos. Exactly.
Be good.
Guys, Whoopi Goldberg's fine. She's fine.
I guess we can. They're working on a story.
Can you mouth what the story is to me? What is this? You can Slack it to me. Yeah. I'm interested. There's a lot of commotion here.
With our David story.
Oh, wow. Okay. This goes international. All right. I don't, at TMZ at Jackson, I don't think he does it all seriously. What, Harvey? You don't think he shares that opinion?
Dang, the lunch got a lot of votes today.
It did.
They're
Landslide chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, they are feeling, they want to make sure Harvey is taken care of.
Yeah.
Soup is the medicine with egg salad sandwich. He already had eggs. He eats eggs in the morning now.
Yeah.
She will. Corey, can you ask J-Rock for an IFB for Addie? Thank you.
To start a Whoopi retirement GoFundMe, that would be a waste of money. Anorexic, dyslexic.
Ooh, they're really working that one.
She's got more than enough money for that retirement fund. Excited to see what we're wearing for Halloween.
Ooh, fun fact. I actually just discovered what I'm gonna be yesterday.
Do I know what it's, can I know? What's it gonna be? Oh, okay, you're not gonna tell the stream?
No.
All right.
I'm getting all the. I'm not gonna dress as singer.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah. That's a pretty good idea.
Good one, right?
Yeah. The mic probably picked that up, but.
Speaking of J-Rock, I gotta talk to you.
Who?
You.
Why?
About Halloween.
Oh. All right, so it's gonna loop around your earlobe. I can do it for you.
Do you know what you're gonna be for Halloween yet, Jackson? This will be your first Halloween at TMZ,
I know.
right?
Yeah.
You take it very seriously.
Yeah?
Very seriously.
I think I know who I'm gonna be.
How are you gonna do that?
Oh, easy. Easy. Easy.
Let's ask the chat. Chat, what should Jackson be for Halloween?
Dude, that, like, it's, I could, oh, you have no idea.
Really?
Dude.
All right. All right.
It's gonna be an extremely easy,
What were the biggest pop culture moments that happened this year? Because that's what our Halloween, we typically do things that were big moments.
Mm-hmm.
So my Halloween costumes in the past, remember when Rihanna did the Super Bowl?
Let's flip on you. What's up, Abby? Okay. I don't think the stream has been introduced to you
Addie
yet.
is gonna be on the show today for the first time. She's making her TMZ Live debut.
Oh,
How
okay.
exciting!
So exciting.
Fun fact: Addie and Alexa are roommates.
Yeah.
They came in together and they have just been flourishing.
You guys
done a good job.
We do not, because we leave 10
Different
minutes
times.
away from each other, and she leaves later than me, and I'm not, can't be hanging out that long.
Jackson should go as Jackson. That's a
All right.
lame.
Justin Bieber, skateboarder.
Skateboarder?
Be a hot dog. She's not a.
Some people have guessed what I'm gonna be already.
Oh,
accurately.
so someone's in here. Someone's got.
Someone knows.
Okay, a few people know. Harvey asked earlier what we prefer as far as straight to the story.
Actually, that's the one. Yeah.
It is.
You got me.
As far as behind the
Taylor
scenes,
Swift.
Got you,
I could
April.
probably pull off
Got
Taylor
you.
Swift. See, April. What would you say, April?
We've had a lot of, we had Taylor and Travis last year. We had Taylor and Andy Reid last year. Last year, me, Charlie Neff, and someone else, we were the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders because of that TV show that had came out. It was really popular. The year before, Rihanna had done the Super Bowl and announced her pregnancy. So I came as Rihanna pregnant. The year before, I think Nick Cannon had his 13th child. So we had a Nick Cannon and some of the baby moms. These are all pop culture moments. Have there been any big ones this year that you can think of off the top of your head? What have been the big pop
coming,
culture moments?
people that came in here?
Just that happened in general, pop,
Todd and Julie Christie getting out of prison, or Savannah Chrisley doing Pink MAGA.
Big pop culture moments.
Love Island.
So crazy. Love Island was a big pop culture moment.
But I don't know how you dress up as Love Island and people automatically know that you're Love Island.
Yeah,
that's
you
a
want
hard one.
puffy mics.
You know? Someone said you should dress as a Red Bull. Not mad at that.
Oh, damn. A Red Bull would be a good idea.
Not mad at that. The couple. Oh, how do you dress up as the couple from the Coldplay concert? That was a good viral pop culture moment. Would you just duck the whole day?
Yeah.
You have your guy.
Wear a circle around you, kiss cam.
You know what you could be if you're the woman from the Coldplay concert?
What?
You know those costumes that people have? Where someone's hanging onto them.
Oh,
their arms are around them.
Okay.
And you could have a circle, a big circle around you, the camera.
Someone said Blue Origin, the space with Gail and Lauren. That was.
Oh yeah, you could be wearing Blue Origin.
That's a good one.
But 2025 wasn't a big pop culture.
It wasn't.
No.
Taylor getting engaged, I guess you could.
Who's asking the number for robbery homicide?
Going as Taylor Swift is not a costume. She looks like a regular costume. Too many dressing like celebrities.
Ozzy.
Okay.
I could be Ozzy Osbourne. People could
Philly's
be
Karen. That's
Hulk
a good
Hogan.
one.
Philly's Karen.
Diddy and
Philly's
Cassie.
Karen, that's a good one.
Philly's Karen.
Yeah.
That's a good one, and it's easy. All you,
You
gotta
could
do
be
is
just
put
a Karen.
No, but you gotta have the
gotta have your
the
Phillies
baseball,
jersey,
the
baseball.
mid, the
That's
Phillies
true.
jacket. That's a good one. Good one. Everyone should come in dressed as Harvey. That would be
Really
not.
funny.
Actually, if we got the whole entire office
Everyone would have to do it though for
to
it to be
dress up
funny.
as Harvey.
That would be pretty good. The thing is,
Corey's into it.
like, all I need is like a tight beige T-shirt and some
Pants that
dress
don't
pants.
fit.
Yeah.
And
an untied
like
shoe.
whatever,
too.
like white shoes he has
Some
on.
bulky shoes.
And then I just need like a really convincing beard. I could probably just glue on
Someone said
gold chain, and then I just go, "Hey, is that up?" You know, I just yell out random names of people in the office,
Start screaming.
like Cameron. You know,
Ozzy.
I could pull off an Ozzy Osbourne.
I got a few. Is it too soon? Is it, would that be like a tribute?
That's what I thought about Hulk too. Like
Gordon
it's
Ramsay?
it's almost intense.
Why? What did he do this year?
I don't know. Well, he had that bike crash, right?
Oh.
That was,
Did he?
maybe that was the year before.
Silly.
Lil Nas X might be too soon. However, I will say I have
Traffic
heard
cone
some
on your
rumblings of someone that is in this office and wants to dress up as
Really?
Lil Nas X for Halloween.
What are they gonna do?
They're gonna be the viral moment that just
Just
happened.
underpants and boots? Hell no, that can't happen. That can't happen.
No shoes, no shirt, no problem.
Nice. Oh, this must be a big old story. This is
Yeah.
this only happens once every so often.
Figure it out. Never mind, I'm bleeding through.
Slack it, slack it. Hang on, guys. Too soon? All right, fair enough.
Told Charles half an hour ago. All this shit that they're looking into right now.
You know, big brain up here, Eric. Big brain. You're thinking.
Oh.
Never too soon for Halloween. Do
That was
whatever makes you
interesting.
happy. I like that too. April coming with
Very.
all the
Very.
very, very, very.
Don't turn the camera. Devin, that does not look 13 to me.
Okay, yeah, kill his mic. Paddington Bear. Love Paddington.
That's same height. How tall does that say? What? Pounds? Oh, yeah. I know.
What? You're hoping.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
All right.
What are we doing here? What
Her
block are we
name
in? E?
is Echo.
We're gonna do how many minutes?
She's on Call Her Daddy. What is her name?
Taylor Frankie Paul.
Taylor
Oh, the mother said that?
Frankie Paul. Secret Lives, Mormon Housewives.
She knows everything, so if you need help, go to her.
Okay, here we go. And just jump in. Here we go.
So wait, are we going to a sound up or no?
No sound from.
Okay. Well, we're going to have a little bit of a reality show crossover going on the next season of The Bachelorette.
Well, at least it's not inbred.
No, it's a whole different reality show.
But a good one.
But the Bachelorette made their big announcement. They used a very popular podcast, the Call Her Daddy podcast, to announce who the new Bachelorette is going to be. Here is how Alex laid it out.
You are on Call Her Daddy, so we can officially announce that you are this season's Bachelorette. How are you feeling?
To be honest, surreal. It has not hit me like right now in this moment. I'm just thinking about it, and it's like, it's not real. I guess going in my head, I'm like, okay, how do I make this work? I'm a co-parent. I have 2 baby daddies, not 1, so I'm dealing with 2 different people, right? So for me, I'm like, is this possible for me to do, like, as a single mom? can I make it work realistically no matter how much I want this? And you know, I was like, I can. If I want to, I can. You can do anything you want if you want.
Okay, so she is on the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. And this is really interesting because you're right, they've never done a reality. Although they did have Aaron Rodgers' brother on,
but he wasn't.
This is big
part
for
of
a couple
reality show.
reasons, though, because not just from the celebrity standpoint or like influencer standpoint, this is the first time that a Bachelorette has not been previously from the franchise, and this is also only
the first time. Yeah, first time they have a total outsider.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
And this is also only the second time that we've had a mom be in the Bachelorette. Season 8, they also had the Bachelorette was a mom, but for Taylor Frankie Paul, like with Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, she had big drama with her second baby daddy Dakota, so everyone's gonna be watching to see that.
Taylor or any fans of Secret Lives of Housewives or The Bachelorette, it just seems to me like her life is a little. The word messy comes to mind.
Oh, 100%.
Which is normally not what The Bachelor.
What was her name on Love Island? Huda?
Huda, yeah, the mom.
She had a kid, and there was a whole thing. They actually made a whole storyline around that.
Exactly.
So you think The Bachelorette's responding, saying, we need some.
That's why I'm saying it.
I think they're kind of throwing a Hail Mary.
She was the breakout on that because of it.
Definitely, and I think this was supposed to originally be The Bachelor, not The Bachelorette, for where they are in the franchise loop, and they had renewed. So that's also why this is huge, because people were expecting, okay, we're looking to cast all these men, and then lo and behold, she comes on Alex Cooper's podcast, and it not only is a woman, it's a Bachelorette, but it's a woman who's been involved in a swinging scandal. Like,
I don't know. This was just mentioned in the morning meeting that the ratings had been down last season.
Yeah, definitely. I think Joey's season was really good, but that's Bachelor again. Jen's season ratings kind of went down a little bit lower, but with Jen too, she was previously on Joey's season, so this is a big stray away for a Bachelor Nation, kind of bringing in someone who's not originally attached.
Just to note, this is way more than I wanted to know.
You're welcome, Harvey. You're welcome.
Darien, Nashville. Like many others, I was also surprised to see that Taylor was announced as the next Bachelorette. But after having seen The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, she's personable. She brings a really strong presence to the show, and I think she's going to do great on The Bachelorette. I know that I and many of her other fans are hoping that she finds love along the way.
But this is not like a devout Mormon type person, right?
No, not at all. You should. I watched a couple of episodes, I will admit, and yeah.
Not devout.
It's a lot.
Not devout. Okay.
2 baby daddies. She has too much baggage to be considered to get
Why
married.
Why is that baggage?
2 kids, 2 baby
it's
daddies.
Certainly baggage in the Mormon world.
Yeah.
2 co-parenting relationships. 2 other people.
We've covered people with way more.
Way more.
Nikki.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not baggage.
Mormons. And
Mormons. But she's not.
And not bachelorettes either.
No.
Like, they tend to like, the bachelorettes seem to be kind of like squeaky clean.
That's what people are saying.
That's why this Huda thing.
They needed, I think you're right. They responded to the Love Island program.
How she. I literally was in my group chat, like, I don't know, she did the pregame, the NFL commercial, and I sent that to, and she got paid six figures.
Huda,
yeah. Huda. And I just kept saying to myself, how of all the people on this show, she was the most annoying and had the most, and she
that's why she broke out.
She's killing all of them in their endorsements in one commercial.
You see what he did there? This is really interesting, and you've admitted this. He knew nothing about that at the outset, and immediately figured out, let me take my limited Love Island knowledge and let me apply it to this story. Let me see how it works, and it worked.
You should see what I do with sports.
So.
No, we know exactly what you do with sport. You listen to like 2 or 3 things in the gym, and then you wait for a moment to spring it on us and try to sound like you actually watched the game.
We'll tell
Sorry, coming this way.
Your chicken noodle soup one, so do you have a preferable place that by a lot?
Chicken noodle soup one.
Yeah, by a lot.
Good. No, I got to figure it out.
Yeah, I got to move it over here.
Oh, you didn't have a particular chicken noodle soup?
No.
Let me see.
All right, Addie, you're good. Thank you.
What about Bay Cities?
Bay Cities.
Bay Cities.
No, they've reopened.
I know. Sure? I was there the other day.
Yeah, a long time ago. They had rats.
Feeling soupy.
Good job.
Well,
be careful. They had some issues.
They know that. Everyone knew that. I thought.
Yeah. But I think it's better now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Addie, go back and see if the guest is ready because they were halfway
Put a
in.
matzo ball in it.
And you want it from Bay Cities?
Ooh,
well,
a
unless you have
matzo
another
ball.
idea.
That's what I'm about to look.
We
Yeah,
might
I
be
mean,
going
I'm not
to
married
the
to
guest
it.
dinner,
You
yeah.
decide. What's going on over there with you guys?
Talking about baggage.
She'll be on in a minute or so, so we should just hold until she's ready.
Oh, this is the Congresswoman?
Yeah. Rep just texted.
What's her name?
Marjorie Stansberry.
Marjorie?
Stansberry. Sorry, Marjorie Stansberry. What? Melanie.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Melanie Stansberry?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are my papers? Did they throw them away?
Wow. Okay. I'm a hypochondriac. So if I get it in my head that I'm not feeling right, then all of a sudden it's real. So I'm well aware.
That's just her thoughts and what she said about things.
I mean, she's a Democrat or Republican?
Dem.
Yeah. Is she in the room?
She'll be in a minute or less.
Okay.
Do
Got it.
Jesus. Sorry.
Cam, are you going to be ready
what
for
else?
headlines?
Let's see.
We're talking Epstein, guys.
Harvey wanted something light, then asked to add a matzo ball in it.
Yeah. They're just good.
Harvey, please check your blood pressure.
I know, I was thinking that. Wow, you think it's high or low?
Do they think it's high? You guys think it's high or low?
Pressure and your sugar. They said check your blood pressure and your sugar.
Well, I can't
For
right
sure.
now.
Oh, well, you can't, yeah. What does a matzo ball taste like?
Good.
What does it taste
Soft
like?
what?
Good.
Soggy bread?
Sorta.
Ooh.
And I worked out and I swam and I was fine.
Yeah.
And I was fine this morning.
Did you eat anything this morning? Breakfast?
Yeah, I did make breakfast. Oh, I'm making the best breakfast now.
What are you doing?
I have diced chicken, and I put on grill onions and mushrooms and spinach and black beans with olive oil. And
That's
it's
not
really
bad.
good.
Doesn't sound
With
breakfasty.
Italian seasoning.
Sounds like lunch.
It's so good. I know it was heavy.
Sets you up for a good day. Productive day.
Maybe it was
Where's
too
Charles
heavy.
at?
Froman. Yeah, we could do Froman's. It's Froman's.
Froman.
I'll do that.
I will not.
Sounds very keto, it does. Harvey should live stream cooking.
You know what? We
Be a
never
good
heard
idea.
back, did we?
Celeste.
From Sam.
Celeste.
Celeste, what's the last name?
Anakin.
Yes.
We never heard back from Sam. You scheduled it?
I am hearing from Sam right now. I actually have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you want Allison in this too?
No.
Okay, because he was under the
you doing,
impression
Tia?
that Allison was a
No,
part
There
of
she
it.
just said we want to
Tia,
meet.
I told
There's
Jack
Tia.
earlier what you said,
Yeah.
that you're a
But
doctor.
yes,
you need to stop drinking
it's
Red
going to
Bulls.
happen
When? This week?
this week.
They said stop
I'm
drinking
working
Red
with their-
Tia said stop.
What you doing over here, Harvey?
I'm sitting.
We got a whole interview to do.
Huh?
No, we haven't.
Okay, Charles, you ready?
Do you remember when Trump did the address to Congress?
Oh,
And
I'm
there
on
was
the
that
other
one lady
side.
standing
Yeah.
behind him that said this isn't normal. She just had that one. She just kept
Oh,
standing
yes.
there.
Wonky
That's-
camera work, I know.
Hey, Congresswoman, it's Harvey and Charles. Thank you so much for doing this.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for covering the story.
I thought the committee was going to New York today to talk to lawyers for the estate.
So attorneys who work for the committee on both sides of the aisle are going to verify that the documents that were transmitted comply with redaction requirements. So they're meeting with the attorneys for the attorneys, and they are looking at the original source documents to make sure that the redactions were appropriate.
Got it. Okay, you're in D.C., right?
Yes.
Got it.
All
Okay,
right.
we're ready to go. Here we go.
Well, the more information we get, the more information the public is clamoring for. Talking about the Epstein files and the information that the House Oversight Committee released so far. And we'll say what we've seen so far is definitely eye-opening, but it does make you want to know more about who knew about this material that was in the birthday book to Jeffrey Epstein. And these images that we see there just are so disturbing. And to know that this was all put together in a very public to Jeffrey Epstein and his friends, and that there was no shame about it, that they were openly referring to his predilection for underage women.
So we're going to get into that, and we have a member of the Select Committee who is joining us.
Congresswoman Melanie Stansberry, Congresswoman from New Mexico, and she is joining us right now. Congresswoman, welcome to TMZ Live.
Absolutely. Good to be here.
So I want to start with one of the drawings from this birthday book, because, you know, when you look at the drawing allegedly drawn by Donald Trump, there are big questions about it when you talk about wonderful secrets. But the drawing I'm talking about is the split screen of 1983, looking at Epstein talking to these young girls, and then fast forwarding on the right to 2003, where these girls are servicing Jeffrey Epstein as if they've been groomed.
Yes.
What my takeaway from this was that this was, I don't know that the words could be common knowledge, but a lot of people seem to know the game back in 2003, whether they participated or not. And to me, that's the most significant piece of evidence I've seen.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot in this book. If you take time to look through the pages of what's included in this book, it's filled with all manner of disgusting allusions to Jeffrey Epstein's predilection, not only for womanizing, but for abusing young women. In fact, there's notes even in this section of this book, because it was divided up by family and friends, even amongst the section amongst his family. People knew. People talked about it, people joked about it, and the fact that somebody took time to actually draw this picture. And let us not forget that Ghislaine Maxwell is the human who put this book together. So she is the person who literally glued or did whatever this page into that book.
So, Congresswoman, it has not come out yet, and I'm just curious if you have the knowledge, if the committee saw who actually made that drawing, the one that Harvey was just referring to, the 1983 to 2003. Is there a name in the book for the person who actually made that drawing?
So that page of the book was part of a digital transmission that came to the committee. As I mentioned a few moments ago, our counsel for the committee, our lawyers for the committee, are traveling to New York City to actually examine the physical evidence to understand what the original evidence looks like, what was redacted, to make sure nothing was left out. But in the actual digital transmission, ironically, that photograph or that drawing is directly above the photograph of the infamous now check, in which Donald Trump's name appears on a novelty check paying Epstein for a fully depreciated woman. It's on the very same page.
So I'm sorry for belaboring this. Are you saying that you want to wait for your lawyers to authenticate before you're able to say anything about who actually drew that? Do you know, just in terms of what you've seen in the committee, is there a name that is attached that you've seen to this particular drawing?
I personally do not know the name of who drew that drawing, but it is a knowable fact, and we're happy to follow up.
Well, that would seem, I mean, you would think that whoever it is, the Select Committee might call them, because I would think it's relevant to know how widely known was this. I mean, it looks like this is actually on Epstein's Island, because you see the water, you see an airplane. So I would think this is a relevant person to call, correct?
Oh, absolutely. But let me just clarify. There isn't a select committee, which is a technical term used to describe a committee put together by Congress. This is the entire oversight committee conducting this investigation. And there are some people who have actually identified the building in this drawing as Mar-a-Lago. So we don't even know what that building actually is. But let me just tell you what the committee's plan is. We have subpoenaed documents from the Department of Justice. We have asked for documents from the Department of Treasury involving potentially illicit financial transfers that are involved in the sex trafficking scheme. And we've subpoenaed documents from the estate, which is where the birthday book came from. We are currently working on a list of additional documents, witnesses, and others associated with these crimes that the committee intends to move a vote for subpoenaing. So absolutely, we will be following up.
You know, will there be any follow-up with the people who were involved in the prosecution of Jeffrey Epstein in Florida? Because when we saw this drawing, the thing that stood out to us is that that 2003, his 50th birthday, is 5 years before that prosecution. So clearly, if there was any actual investigation done in Florida and they had turned this up, I don't know how you could then justify the very soft justice that was meted out in Florida to Jeffrey Epstein, knowing that clearly, it's just drawn right there, him handing the balloon to little girls is disgusting.
Yeah. So next Friday on the 19th, we will be doing a interview in the Oversight Committee with Acosta, who was the attorney who was in charge of prosecuting this crime, the set of crimes that were involved. And there will be a lot of questions about the non-prosecution agreement that was signed. That is actually one of the documents that was produced by the estate. It is already public. But yeah, I mean, let me just say this. Sometimes the cover-up is as important as the crime. And what we know is that the crime in this case is not just sex trafficking and child rape and physical assault of women and children, but it also involves a massive network of financial institutions, hundreds of millions of dollars in funds that were money laundering. It involves organizations that were involved in trafficking potentially young women from Eastern Europe. It involves potentially foreign governments. The survivors have told us there are FBI and CIA files that have not yet been surfaced, financial documents, because they have already been involved in criminal and civil lawsuits that have had those documents sealed. And that's why we need the White House to comply with the subpoena we've already issued to produce those documents to the committee, because they are sitting on who knows what evidence was not prosecuted and how it implicates not only Epstein, but all of the people around him, including the president, who knew what was going on, as this book shows.
Well, that leads to the final question, which is President Trump has been emboldened about exercising his executive power. I'm wondering if Congress might do the same and try to subpoena President Trump, because that drawing, whoever drew it, was done long before he became president. So it's not really covered by executive privilege. So has the committee discussed possibly subpoenaing President Trump?
Well, I want to point two important things that you're pointing out here. One is Congress as a body, of course, has authority to investigate anything, and the president is not immune under presidential immunity for crimes that he may be complicit or complacent in, including this potential cover-up, right? But in order to get a subpoena issued through the normal process, we vote on it as a committee. And it's notable that the Speaker of the House and the chairman, the Republican chairman of the committee, are actively colluding with the White House to try to prevent further investigation. So they've created this elaborate smokescreen where they're saying to the public, look, we're investigating, but actually they're not. They're not enforcing, they're not investigating. They're just essentially creating a space to give cover for the White House. So I have zero confidence that my colleagues, who are literally sitting in a committee hearing right now attacking the District of Columbia on behalf of the president, are going to vote to subpoena the president in front of the committee. But I think it's worth noting that in the Watergate scandal, right, It was the cover-up that ultimately revealed the true malfeasance of what was going on. So we know something's there, or the president wouldn't be threatening people to try to cover it up.
But the Democrats would vote to subpoena him.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Okay. Well, we will see where this goes. It is not going away. You just think about months ago that some people thought it was going to go away. Congresswoman, thank you so much for joining us.
Really appreciate it.
For the information.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. That was great. She was great.
Yeah.
That was interesting, huh,
Wow.
guys?
Wow.
Interesting.
Subpoenaing Trump.
Wow.
I think TMZ should do a segment where they bring in the survivors and do a tell-all with them.
Well, they've been on. They've talked.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's good.
Yeah, she was really good.
In the movies, the bad guys lose when trying to take over the world, but in real life, the powerful get away with stuff like this, and they all know each other.
Yeah, well, can't argue it.
Yeah.
Who called me?
I hope we find out. All we need to do is follow the money.
Hey, yo, Anakin, did you order that phone?
Huh?
I just got a thing saying they just billed me.
Yes.
For a phone.
Whoa, don't press that.
The cover
Probably
up
a scam.
reveals the crime. Yeah, that
That's
part.
totally a scam.
Oh my God.
What's left? F and G, hopefully.
Yes. I can't even see where the text is.
Do you need floor for Kamala?
I don't know what is going on. No.
Great.
I'm gonna.
Never mind,
take a
Jason.
seat
The
right here.
voicemail.
Sorry, man.
He's on the phone.
Oh, floor.
Yeah. Oh, you can
No,
do.
yeah, we.
He's on the phone. If you do, I can just get back
on
up.
chat.
Okay.
You guys got anything? Because I kind of like sitting for a minute.
Ask Harvey how he's feeling. Probably like me.
Just like not bad, just weird and like sapped of energy. And I don't know what happened because I was fine this morning. I had a great workout, great swim. Courtney said what? Why? Oh.
Jesus.
Hey, they're not khakis.
I don't know why. Yeah. And it was in all caps.
Okay,
too.
why don't you be quiet?
Oh.
She sent it in all
With
caps.
all caps.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Okay.
Ugh, I would laugh if I had the energy. Let's just waste time. If they put so much time on
Okay,
people who are living in the
geez.
street. Wait, hang on.
No, he's
that's-
he's reading an actual comment.
I know, but they're kind of trashing us for.
No, you didn't let me finish. They're not talking about you.
Right. Was that a scam?
Yeah.
So sensitive.
I know, I am.
God. TMZ investigates the Epstein files. Oh yeah. That would sell. Harvey, do you feel grumpy or weak? Do you have a problem with sugar?
No,
yeah,
he doesn't have sugar.
I don't eat a lot of sugar.
Yeah, he avoids it.
I don't eat a lot of sugar.
Blood sugar.
It wasn't. Yeah, but it wasn't sugar, and it just. I just crashed.
Are you low blood pressure?
No, I don't. Like I said.
Typically.
I had a really good swim today.
Okay, no, but.
No, I know, but I felt fine.
Are you normally a low blood pressure person?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
Healthy.
Brendan, call the police.
Siobhan.
What?
It's on video.
You're still sitting like that. Oh.
What?
Who?
Is that out?
Wait, what happened?
Charlie Kirk. Wait a minute, is this true?
Harvey and Charles,
what?
my sound.
No.
What happened?
There he is, right there.
Wait a minute.
What
Is that
happened?
him speaking?
And he just got
Gotcha.
shot.
Charlie Kirk?
Watch this. I mean, does this look like he gets shot?
Wait,
Yes, it does.
Okay,
He
come
got-
on, let's.
Did Charlie Kirk
Yes.
get shot?
Start writing the story.
Mark's writing it.
Hey, Jamie, one paragraph up.
Wait, is it?
Where is this?
Does he
It's a
have?
huge
We
rally.
have not confirmed that we got.
Where was this rally?
We are trying
Where
to
was
confirm
it?
this,
Utah.
but we're not confirmed.
Call the university right now. Can you call the police
And Orem
department?
police.
Find out what police. Karumi, and all you guys,
Orem
find out
police.
what police department handles this area.
He also has security right there.
Was this in Utah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's writing?
Jamie,
It
who's
looks like
writing?
upper body, like-
Mark's writing.
It's definitely upper body, if not head.
So
They
much
caught the
old
guy?
school.
Mark, you got 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes.
Oh God.
Do we have video cut?
This is
Hello.
a weird fucking.
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Okay, it's got to be ready in 2 minutes.
He's only got a publisher listed for
This is going to be
him.
the biggest story of the day.
No, deal with.
Turning Point USA is his organization. Yes, Turning Point USA.
Mark, let me in. Let me in. Okay, I need to get fed some information. Charlie.
Tag what?
Has been, and we've confirmed it's shot, right?
No, but what is? That's what Newsweek and Guardian and.
Been shot. Been shot. Kirk was appearing where? Was appearing. Was appearing.
Was speaking at.
Yeah, he does these college
Hold
tours.
on, stop. I need one fact at a time. Where was he appearing at what Utah?
Utah
Jim, we're gonna need
Valley
the title change.
State.
Breaking news: Charlie Kirk shot.
State. Just Utah Valley State. In
Utah
Orem,
Valley
brother.
State University?
In Orem.
Utah Valley State. Is that a college?
Yes.
Yeah.
Valley University.
University.
He does these college tours. He goes from college to college
Okay,
to college.
stop. Was appearing at, today's Wednesday.
Yeah, September 10th.
Okay, hold on. Kirk was appearing at Utah when a shot rang out.
Have they arrested anyone?
Upload it.
Kirk was addressing a large crowd at the time.
Is that correct? Kirk was addressing a large crowd?
Yes, he was. It's all right. It's all right.
Eyewitnesses say Kirk was shot in the neck.
Yeah.
In the neck. And does it say whether he was taken to a hospital? What? In the neck. We do not know his condition.
The assailant was taken into custody.
The shooter is apparently
Fox News says hospitalized.
Apparently in custody. In custody. You know what? We're just going to get this up.
Yeah.
He's in the hospital.
We need this up.
Yeah.
Not his
His
condition,
condition.
but he was rushed to a local hospital.
He was rushed to a local hospital. Story developing.
Did they?
Okay.
We should embed this JD Vance tweet. Okay, great. Okay, great. Thank you.
Hold on. Shot in neck at Utah College.
Suspect in custody. You want that?
No.
Okay.
Charlie Kirk shot at speaking event
it.
on Utah campus. Okay, get this up immediately, guys. Janet,
Yeah.
you got 40 seconds.
Okay, got it.
40 seconds.
Is all the assets in?
Put the video in, get it up, and then we'll add
Got it.
assets and add text.
Got it. Thank you.
He has these massive events.
Yep,
all
oh,
the
yep.
time.
I
There's
just
so
added the
many people
video.
there.
Okay.
I'm out. Good?
Hey, you got a URL this. Make sure it's URL.
Charlie Kirk speaking event, Utah campus.
No, you need shot first.
Shot.
Charlie
Shot
Kirk.
speaking. Utah events canceled.
Okay, get that up, Janet,
Yep.
please.
I need you
Get it up and Apple
to get
alert.
Chris to click
Copy.
that. And
He was involved yesterday in a big contra. Him and Van Jones.
Is
Yesterday,
that
Van
up?
Jones was going at him
Good.
too.
Once it's published,
Yep.
remove everything after shot.
Once it's published,
Publish it, please.
publish it.
Remove everything after shot.
Hey,
Okay.
just get this up.
Sorry, we were just working on the URL. Good?
Yep.
Okay.
It's done. We're
Got
going
it.
up right now.
What's up?
Okay, Apple alert, and then I want to go back in. Tell me when I can go in.
Yep, thank you so much. Who's alerting? Sorry? Awesome.
You
Okay,
got
I'm
it
going
as
in.
you got it as number 3 right now?
No, it's 1. It just takes a moment, Harvey.
Okay, can I go in?
Yes, you can go in.
Okay,
I'm gonna add more assets after you're out, so please let me know.
Yep. And you've got the main video in. The shooter
Yep,
is in custody?
Just the video is in there right now.
Yeah.
We have to
Kirk-
put some tweets in.
Okay, I need some background on Kirk is a...
There are thousands of people there. It's a massive event.
He hosts a conservative podcast.
A large crowd of students at the time. It appears thousands were watching him.
He's on a university speaking tour.
Yeah, he does this all the time. He's been doing it for over a year. He goes
Thousands
from college to college
of
to college.
students
And he debates with people.
We're watching.
I mean, I look,
when they
Jason, I mean, you
heard-
tell me. I'm
When
giving
the
the
shot
crowd
rang
a
out.
watch.
Yeah, when they heard the
you
shot
guys see the
shot
what
rang
case?
out.
Kirk is
It's a
a...
massive
They
crowd.
started, if you want to say, the crowd started fleeing.
Let me look.
Well, I want to put it... I'm after the shot.
Yeah, sorry, I was focused on him.
After the shot was fired, the crowd...
I think so.
Immediately started.
1,000, over 1,000. I mean, I would think so.
People in the crowd immediately ran. People in the crowd immediately ran for cover. Let me just get this up.
So you see Kirk grab
Yeah.
at his neck as the shot. You hear the shots fired. He then grabs at his neck, upper left side.
You
His right, Chase.
immediately
I'll put it up here.
I think
Put it
it's
up here. Was shot in the neck.
was shot in the
Oh,
neck.
maybe it's the right side. It's hard to.
right.
Yeah.
We do not. Okay. Almost immediately. No,
Shot
just
in
as
the
you
neck. In
just
the video,
as
you can
the
see him.
shot rang out, you see
before the
Kirk grab
Right. Seems like he clutches his right side, right neck area, upper chest, right neck area.
clutches his
Upper
neck,
chest.
upper chest /
Right.
neck
Right. And then the crowd starts dispersing like a
neck
stampede.
area. Okay.
See, there's like a stampede. of
Okay. Do
people.
you have other video, other assets? What do
What's
we
the-
do?
hold
We
on,
have
don't
the
get to that yet.
suspect. The
Stuff there.
suspect is being apprehended.
Yeah, but we don't have that confirmed.
We don't have that confirmed. That's actually him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay,
I was
Janet.
wrong.
You want
If
to
you
say
look at
there
this thing,
Can I go back in?
the desk at,
Well, hold on.
there are
before your
images
time,
of
we want to try to confirm this. They're
sit-
saying that this guy who looks like he's being taken into custody, they're saying that he
They're
may be the shooter.
apprehending someone.
Of someone getting, someone being apprehended by police.
Yes.
No. Is the police or the crowd? Yeah, sorry, it is police.
By
But hold on. That
Okay.
person being apprehended.
I just if there's any way
Yeah,
we
he
could try
could
to
be
confirm this
injured.
because
yeah, I don't want to
just
say
wanna
that
make sure
yet.
we
We
get
don't
we
have
don't wanna
that.
show-
We don't have that
so we
down.
know that.
Well, yeah,
This.
for sure.
I mean, we
All
could.
right, thanks.
Janet, put assets in. I think
Thank
we
you.
need some assets. I'm
Yep.
out.
You're out.
Yeah. What else can we say here, guys? I'm out.
Got it. Thank you.
Did you already put in Gavin Newsom's tweet?
You just yesterday.
No, I
he
haven't
was
put
big
anything
in the
in.
news
What do you want in
because
there?
No,
of
I mean, like,
him
did
talking
Harvey
about
write
the
about it?
Charlotte
Oh,
shooting. Van Jones went at him hard on
Oh,
CNN.
wait a minute. What did he say?
He said that he was. Hang on.
What did he say?
We don't know why that man did what he did, and for Charlie Kirk to say we know he did it because she's white when there's no evidence of that, that is pure rage mongering.
He did. Did he
He was
actually say
debating
that?
on. It was on.
Did he say that? I gotta look what Charlie said. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll go look at it. All right, I'll go look at it.
See what video?
Send it over to him.
I got it.
Look at this. Watch this.
Where are we looking?
Right in the chest. No, he's not there. He's hitting the chest.
He's hitting the chest. 100%.
Oh my
He's
God.
hitting the chest.
No, you
the
cannot.
chest.
Show that.
Yeah.
The shot was in the chest.
It looks like he shot in
I
the
mean, he's
chest.
definitely. I mean, he's dead.
Yeah.
He got hit. Dead in the chest.
I gotta go in,
I mean,
Janet.
this guy's dead.
Oh my God. If people are watching, hey, Jackson.
Yeah.
We should blur and.
I'm out, Harvey.
Yeah.
I mean, we should blur
He
it.
didn't play
Shot in chest.
I know. I need
Right.
it.
Do I have the right
His head is already to the
chest.
side. He already dead.
Hey,
He's dead. Look how he's leaking.
Are you?
Shot.
He's dead on arrival.
Hey, Joe Vaughn, come on over here. I want to. Can we? Watch it. Did you see this? Okay, so can we use this in any way, shape, or form?
We're not copyright. We shouldn't use this. No. Kirk was shot in the chest. I don't need eyewitnesses now.
Keep the wide shot.
Keep the. But
Kirk was shot in the chest.
Someone put this on X, right?
He's 100%.
So. Like we don't have, we just embed it, right? I mean, we don't have to like.
You can't embed that.
You can see the blood coming out, gushing.
Wait, is his neck? It is his neck?
It's a neck, yes.
Oh God, I got to change this now.
All right.
Shot.
You didn't save it yet, so it's.
It looks like the chest, but it's neck.
Who got that?
In fact, you could.
Yeah, they have that.
That's crazy. Who got that video?
Where else did I say?
I was looking at the.
I changed it. I changed
Start
it.
creating a Gallup politicians reacting. Ellis is writing it up right now.
So it was
Jay. Right there.
Also.
That's like a vein.
Neck on left. We should change this to campus. That seems like that's the name of. Probably is a.
Yeah, somebody said already.
Yeah.
That's
Campus.
That's what.
Okay, so I need to talk to you about something. This video. We have an issue here. There is video, and we're going to put this in. It is a violent shooting. I mean, when you see how the bullet hit him.
Wait, what?
Cut it. Don't put it in yet.
Just cut it.
Cut it.
Yes,
cut it.
Yes. Don't put it in.
Cut it, but don't put it in. Jim, did you hear that?
We should not put
cut
that
it, but do not put it in yet.
Oh, yet?
Okay. We have seen video of the impact, and it is extremely violent, right?
Graphic. Well, I mean, we know it's violent seems obvious. Graphic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
Generic? Yeah, standard policy for the league to review.
This is, I mean, for you guys watching, this is where we got to make decisions. And we'll let you in on it. So there is video of you actually see it happening, and it's gruesome, but it's also relevant.
What happened?
Oh God, I got to add this other thing.
When you,
I'm listening as you're talking.
I mean, I'm thinking about Kirk. You know, when the president was shot,
was criticized Tuesday for allegedly saying the shooting in
the stabbing
in Charlottesville.
In Charlotte.
Right?
Charlotte, North Carolina
was motivated by hatred toward a white person.
Right.
Wait, he's alleged that he said it?
Yeah, I don't know that he said it, and I can't find it.
Van Jones was responding to that.
Yeah, I don't want to say he said it unless I know it. Okay, so we got to make a decision on this video. I mean, I will say this. When you look at the Reagan shooting, that video was immediately put up. And
This is more graphic.
It is. It is.
Nobody censored the president being shot, but that wasn't as graphic as this is.
Because he was shielded.
And he was
Reagan was
grazed.
shielded.
No, I'm talking about Trump. More
Trump.
recently. Yeah, the Reagan shooting wasn't graphic at all. It was just, you saw him go like this and then he's whisked away.
Can you get me a freeze frame of impact? Get me a freeze of impact. We can put the freeze of impact in right now. So get a freeze of impact and pick the right frame, please.
His wife, Erica?
And let's include that.
Not right now.
For now, we may put the video in, but get me that freeze right now.
All right, you're getting that, Chris? The free? Or you got it? All right.
Right.
What do you think?
On the site, you could certainly do.
We're not going to do it on
with
TV.
a graphic warning. Yeah, we just talked about how we're going to cut it for live.
Right, but what do we do in the site? Graphic warning. I mean, clearly, if we do it, we do graphic warning.
I don't think we should leave it running to the point where you see him bleeding. I think
I
agree
with that.
The impact with a graphic warning.
2 seconds cut. 2 seconds later cut.
Right.
That's kind of my feeling too, with a graphic
I don't
warning.
think we show the bleeding.
No, I think you're right. I think that's right. I want to hear yours, so that was my sense too.
Right.
I mean, guys, this is where you make news judgments, and this is kind of where, you know, we talk about stuff like this all day long. Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Jim.
He's trying, no.
We want to cut this so you see him speaking and you see the impact, but we don't want to let it linger and see him bleeding. So we want to cut it. You got to figure out whether it's a second or 2 seconds, something like that after.
The second we see blood, we're blurring.
We're cutting out.
Yeah.
And we do a graphic warning that you have to click on.
Okay.
Get that done as quickly as possible.
So on the launch.
On the launch.
Right.
It's on launch, right.
Janet, are you inside?
To put that screenshot in?
Yeah.
Just give me a moment.
Yes.
Where is it?
It's
not like...
Hey, is there any word on his condition?
Where are we? Daniela, can you hear me?
Yes.
Where are we in the show? What were we doing? Well, we were on the stream, right?
Jim, how quickly can you do this?
Okay.
I want you to look at it.
Right.
I want you to put eyes on it.
Anybody with eyes in the video.
Janet, get that in.
Not well.
And Jim, I want you to put eyes on it. In fact, why don't we go over there and look before this goes up? I don't want to put this up and then find out.
Hang on 1 second, Daniela.
On that? Is that
Let
part
me
of
see
it?
what you're doing.
Oh, I can. All right, I'm making sure.
see it.
I'm making sure.
Part of the image.
Can you blow that up, please? Okay, let's see it.
Counting gang violence.
No.
Any more? There's blood.
And after that, that's when
give
it starts
me a
bleeding.
second more. Give me a second more. And let me see what it looks like.
It's
No,
so
give me 3 seconds. Give me 3
Go
seconds.
beyond. Yeah, so we'll see it here. Oh God. Yeah.
Give me 3 seconds more, please.
So
I just want to see what it looks like at 3, and then we can pull back.
did you not see? You come over here. You're missing what's happening on the right side of his neck.
Oh.
Do you see?
Yeah,
what
I
mean?
do. No, I do.
So it's immediate. That's we can blur the second we see.
Why don't we try blurring?
So this right here.
Why don't we try blurring? Yeah, why don't we try blurring?
Okay.
What's that?
Yeah, the email. She sent an email to the desk. Oh, it's nothing. No
Wow.
sense.
This is terrible. Oh,
I did not. Oh my God.
This country.
Yeah, this is gonna start shit. That's not good. That's not good. We're literally prepping a fucking death post right now because of it.
It's crazy. They had us.
Oh man, this is bad, guys. This is really bad. This is.
I want you to put it here. So boom. And I'm blurred.
Yes, and boom, you're out.
Okay.
Okay, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just double check the blur, Jim. I know you're just doing it raw there.
I'm gonna move it.
Okay, that's going to be it. Janet, we are cutting, exporting, and then you can put that in.
Which video? Okay, got it.
So you know what we're, just so you, when you see it.
No, we're not.
No, because we don't know who the suspect is yet.
Is it cut yet?
No, he's in the middle of doing it. It's going to be the impact. You're going to see the impact, and then it's going to be blurred.
This is really upsetting.
All of it is blurred. But we haven't seen who it is. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, yes,
yes,
yes.
Good call, Rob.
Yes. Wow. Oh, God, that is just.
Harvey.
They said, do we have any that he was arrested?
Thousands of people watching right now. Can you give them a breakdown as to what's happening?
So, Charlie Kirk, the very, a conservative firebrand, He speaks at college campuses a lot. He was at Utah college campus this morning speaking to thousands of students. Somebody shot him in the neck, and it is bad. I mean, it is not.
It's not a grazing.
It's not a grazing. It is bad. It's as bad as it gets. And we don't know his condition, but it is not good.
It will be
a
miracle for him to survive.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's really upsetting. He was criticized yesterday for allegedly saying on the Charlotte stabbing.
He's certainly been commenting about the Charlotte stabbing,
saying that it was
but
racially
allegedly
motivated against a white person.
Right, and
making sure. So if we put in the more graphic video, just making sure we're not going to get screwed by Apple and have alerts taken away.
It's a fair point.
It's a good point.
I just want to.
So it's already been Apple alerted, but now it's been ad.
You can't
un-Apple alert.
But if they click it now, so if they already clicked it before, they may have seen it without this video. But if they click it now, I just don't know if.
So what does it look like now? Maybe what we have to do is put that below the fold.
That's a good point.
What does it look like right now?
That's actually a really good point.
So right now we have it like this.
Yeah, I don't think we want to make it main, do we?
No, we definitely shouldn't do that.
That's his.
Yeah. Hey, honestly,
I don't think
if ads are off on this, we should disable
more
ads on
than
this.
that.
Go details. Go down.
This is people running. So maybe we
do a page break and then put it.
Page break and we put it here.
I think that's right.
I
think that's right. I think that's right. Can you tell them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. And also, Charles, at a point, we got to follow the news on this thing.
And if we get dinged by Apple, then we're going to get dinged.
Right.
We can't not cover the news. Right. So.
We got to finish.
When it's ready, you want to
we got to finish
put it
live.
where.
Well, we got to do this for live.
The screen grab is.
Okay.
And we want to put a page break after that.
We shouldn't finish live on the stream.
Page break.
Shouldn't.
Correct. What do you mean?
We shouldn't go from Charlie Kirk
could
to
move
something.
it down.
No, we're going to do Charlie Kirk.
Is it the
No,
launch?
I know, but
okay, so take it out.
Is this what?
Take it out.
Are you gonna do the rest of the blocks or no?
All we've got left is F and G, but we're going to redo E.
We shouldn't do F and G on stream.
Why?
Insensitive.
No, I think we're going to do Charlie Kirk and F and G too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
F and G.
We're going to do EF. Yeah.
Delete everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Sorry, before or after the page break?
The video after the page break.
After the page break.
Got it. Putting it in.
Charlie Kirk shot.
Charlie Kirk.
And this is the right video.
Yeah, that's right.
This one?
It wasn't a rally, it was a speech.
Okay. You just need what?
He does.
Yes.
Whatever.
E we've shot, right?
Yeah, we've shot everything other than F and G.
Okay.
We're doing.
All right.
So we're gonna do this F and G.
Right.
Okay.
It's essentially this.
Devin,
It's
can
a
you put your mic
tour.
on?
It's a tour that he does. It's called Prove Me Wrong, where he goes to a bunch of college campuses and debates with students.
System.
We
students are
confirmed
getting
that
the
guy
alerts
is
too.
a
Inundated
suspect.
with calls. What we need to do is get a student who's getting all these email alerts in their system because.
What's the college called again?
It's Utah.
It's in Orem?
Yeah, it's Utah Valley. Utah Valley University.
Here we go.
How long? Hold on, he's telling us time.
So F, I want to be like 2.5, and then G 1.
Okay.
Okay,
2.5. So we got 3.5 minutes.
No Skype, nothing. Just us.
right.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Welcome back to TMZ Live. We have some horrific news that has just happened. Charlie Kirk, the conservative host, conservative firebrand, is holding a rally, speaking to people at Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah, when he was shot.
He was
at
shot.
this very moment.
We don't know.
We don't know his condition.
This is happening in real time for us. Here's what we can tell you. He's speaking to thousands of people when a shot rang out. It
Sounds
is
like a rifle shot.
Very graphic. You see him, you see the impact, and he was hit in the neck, and this is not a graze. This was a violent, graphic image, and he's been rushed to the hospital. At this moment, it is bad. We don't know the condition, but it is undeniably, from what we've seen,
when
bad.
the shot rang out, and there's video. Obviously, there's a large crowd watching him. First, you see, I mean, this is the way it happens with gunfire. You see the impact, and then immediately after, you hear the crack of the gunshot, and then immediately the crowd starts running for cover.
They were running
and again, thousands of people there. The campus right now has been shut down, and the police have someone in custody.
There is video, and we just want to warn you in case you're looking online. We don't know that the video of somebody is an injured person, a suspect in the crowd. So we have not confirmed that that is the
So we're not putting up any images of people.
But a suspect has been apprehended, and
like he's probably
in the video you hear
of him being caught.
Oh, you actually
hear the police
you hear
say
him
that?
say, "I have the right to remain silent."
Oh, he says that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty clear at that point.
Feels that way, yeah.
Now, Charlie Kirk was criticized yesterday, so you know, because when he had allegedly made a comment about the Charlotte stabbing, saying that it was racially motivated against a white person. And there were people criticizing
him for that.
We don't know if
saying
there
that
is a connection.
That he was rage baiting,
this is really, really upsetting. And wow, this is the state of our country right now.
And you have seen online very quickly, Pray for Charlie has become a trending hashtag because he is going to need
all
a
the
miracle
prayers he can get.
after what we've seen there. We'll be right back.
You can keep going.
Okay, let's do G. Hey, Janet. Eric is saying that the person on the ground is saying, "I have a right to remain silent." I would put the apparent
lower
suspect
third,
who
change it to say
says
Charlie Kirk
that
shot on,
right to remain
Utah
silent.
campus. Utah College is probably
if
an
he's saying
actual
that,
university,
yes.
and that's.
What is strapped to him? Is that a rifle? Do you see something?
Around his.
Do you see?
There's
That's
something.
It looks.
It's a shirt. It looks like a shirt.
Oh no, there's something.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That.
Yeah, do you see that? It's hard to tell. Okay.
He's been hospitalized.
Just leave that. Here we go. What do you need, a minute? Right. Okay, we are going to recap. Again,
okay.
We're going to recap. This is happening in real time. Charlie Kirk, the conservative firebrand, who is hugely popular and was speaking at a Utah college to thousands of students. He was hit in the neck by a gunshot, and he was rushed to a hospital. We have seen this video. We're not going to show it. It's too graphic, but this is not a graze. This was a violent, life-threatening, maybe even more.
Yeah, at this moment, we do not know his condition. He was rushed to a hospital, and the campus has been shut down.
The shooter has been apprehended. He actually said, as he was being apprehended, "I have a right to remain silent."
Right. So now, it's really just about Charlie's condition at this point, and he is going to need all the prayers he can get, all the thoughts he can get, because having seen this video, and we've seen a lot over the years, but this is...
It's terrible.
Yeah.
We just got a statement from his company that said he's still in the hospital, so I don't know if that changes anything.
No.
Okay.
I'm going in the old CMS and doing it.
Okay.
So,
You want to tease?
as opposed to cutting it from the segment.
Okay,
This
yeah.
will be into the, we're not going to do a tease to G.
So there's going to be an interstitial And then this is just the tease at the end of E Block.
Why don't we just do this? Why don't we just do this?
I just hold on. I just want to be clear about where this is going. At the end of E Block.
At the end of E.
Gotcha. All right.
So we have to take a break, but we just got word. Charlie Kirk, the conservative firebrand, the host, has been shot, and it is bad. We are going to have details.
Yeah. Not using it yet. I don't want to show that person. We just referred to it, but we're not showing
They
it.
said you said embed in the post. No?
Yeah, I thought we could put it. He's saying you have a right. I have a right to remain silent.
Again, but if you're saying that guy, who knows what he was arrested for, and who knows if they have the right person.
That's fair.
He could be
know what I mean?
shooter. Yeah.
Until I know what you mean, but do we need to?
You're right.
Okay,
let's take a beat on that.
No,
we don't need a Richard
video
Jewell.
of the alleged shooter.
You're right. You're right.
Nowhere.
Over 50,000 people watching on YouTube right now.
I mean, this is.
This is the.
It's so upsetting. This is so upsetting, and this should not. Again, political parties should make no difference here. Well, it's both sides.
No, stop it with the both sides
It's both
nonsense.
sides.
Stop it.
It's both sides.
Stop it, Harvey.
It's both sides.
No, nobody's called Hitler on the left.
I know.
Stop.
Nancy Pelosi's husband gets stabbed. You know, it's like violence is out of control in this country. It is out of control.
Right.
It is the way people think they solve problems, at least a lot of people.
If we react to this by immediately pointing fingers at what you perceive to be the other side, that's just perpetuating what.
Gabby Gifford.
How we got here.
Gabby Gifford was a Democrat who was shot. So it's happening on both sides, and it's just. This is just. What has happened to this country? What has happened to this country? Where we have school shootings, every week, where politicians are getting attacked this way, where people who speak their mind get shot, and there is a culture in this country that is so poisonous, and I don't think you can blame one side or the other.
I get it. There is. There are examples on both sides.
This is
but
not
last
about
night when Donald
casting
Trump's at a
blame.
restaurant and Hitler of our time, when Hitler exterminated how many millions of people? It's absurd. If you don't like Donald Trump as a politician, fine. Go for it.
Charlie Kirk is not Donald Trump.
Charlie Kirk isn't Donald Trump. He's not Donald Trump. But Mike, all I'm just saying is attaching that thing that happened in Washington, D.C. last night to what happened here. Whoever did this, whoever did this was going to. Whoever did this was going to do it before that.
Conservatives talk about liberals this way. It's not a conservative or liberal thing.
And again,
you
Mike,
point to what you point to.
I
point to a Steve Scalise. I'll point to a Gabby Gifford. It's both sides. It's poison in this
Mike,
country.
why does it have to come down to that? Like, clearly, there's.
I don't want it to.
No.
I come on here every day and talk about this stuff, and I got to worry about shit like this happening.
I'm not talking about the shooting, Mike. I'm saying, why does it have to come down to
deal with this?
our reaction to the shooting is.
Well, because I don't want to turn the other. Because I don't want to turn the other. I don't want to turn the other cheek. I'm not the bigger person.
Let's just confirm that.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good.
Who is looking for statements from the hospital?
I think all the producers are on it. We got a statement from his company, Turning Point,
You got that
confirmed that he is in the
hospital.
And then we're putting up a story of everyone's reactions of Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, all these people, and then just seeing what's happening.
If Gavin Newsom, Newsom had him on. If he's commenting, we should be looking at everybody.
Yeah, no. We cut the podcast where I don't think Gavin has said something himself, but we cut the podcast.
But when he does, we should put that up too.
Oh, okay. Wait, no.
Did Gavin Newsom say something
Yeah,
yet?
let me see if we got
Yeah,
this.
there it is. That's Newsom. I want to get Newsom's statement up on the site.
Yeah, it's in the.
You got Newsom in there?
It's on the Politics React post. Yeah.
Good. And just keep letting that grow. Yeah.
Jim.
I am not.
Jim, is that video up?
Actually, let me add a ... real quick to this.
Wow.
Yes, we should put that information.
What information? Sorry.
That's what I. Yes, that a university spokesman reportedly said that
this is going to have
the shooter was 200 yards away.
Seismic, huge impact what just happened, what we just saw. It's not like it's the only one, but I think this is going to be eye-opening for a lot of people. And not so much that there's violence, because everybody knows there's been violence. It's more, this is how far we've come.
Now we're talking about political assassinations.
I mean,
becoming and attempted assassinations also becoming commonplace. Again.
I
Minnesota.
I hate to go back in Minnesota.
Gabby Gifford. I mean, it's been building.
I want to go back in time just because I think it's relevant. In 1968, there were two assassinations, Martin Luther King and Robert Kennedy, and they were very close together. I was at the Ambassador Hotel when Robert Kennedy was shot. And I remember this feeling of, how could something like this happen? And Martin Luther King, where you just could not believe that something like this would happen. Now we believe it. Now it's not, oh my God, this comes out of the blue.
It's still,
but it's so awful. But you just said
I know what you're saying.
It's more normalized. We saw this in Minnesota. We saw this with Donald Trump. We saw.
But I guess
it was so different then. It was so different because you couldn't process.
It was so different because those, and I get it, the two that you just referred to in '68. But you had Kennedy a few years before. You had JFK a few years before.
That was 5 years before.
Okay, and there were you had Medgar Evers. There were other people that were.
There were.
So,
it was different.
I get your point. I'm saying that now feels like the '60s again, and probably worse. And worse.
Worse. Because I didn't think that would be possible in my life.
It actually feels worse.
It feels worse. I did not. I remember thinking at the end of '68, there will never be a worse year in my life, and there is, and it's getting worse. And this is terrible.
And next year is an election year.
This is terrible. What are people saying?
Chat's going way too fast to read, but we have around 40,000 people watching.
What are they saying?
Jesus. It's a lot of spam. You guys may not like him or his opinions, but nobody deserves that. He has a family. It's
Absolutely
so sad.
Not.
Kids.
This is horrible, but I hope it's a sign that the Democrats are pissed and fighting back. It's not worse. It's the world waking up. Vaughn says school shootings are the reality we live in at campaign rally in Phoenix. People are just nuts and the media is to blame. Are we comparing Charlie Kirk to the JFK assassination for real?
I just realized we got to look at the show.
Oh, we got to look at the show. Hey, guys, you want to talk and I'll look at the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are they saying?
A lot.
I don't get the saying that Democrats are fighting. Did I hear you say that someone said, good that Democrats are fighting back?
Yeah.
Come on, that's ridiculous. That is exactly the problem.
And then you talk, and then I'll look, and then you look at the package.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the problem. That is exactly the problem. If people feel like that's how we fight back. What did Charlie Kirk ever do other than you can disagree with, and I do disagree with almost everything he says. But those are words. Those are words he's saying, and you can be angry about him, you can disagree with him, you can yell at someone about him. But when we get to the point where someone feels like the right response to it is to pick up a weapon, and that's when we cross the line. Now, that's what Harvey was talking about, that feels like that was the answer in the 60s, that if you had strong disagreement with someone, then that's how you deal with it. And we don't want to go there. And it is worse now, and we don't want to know what comes after this. It's not what we want. So that whole fighting back is bullshit. That's not how you fight back politically.
We need gun laws changed.
We had a feed thing again. Sorry, guys, 1 second. How long did it go out? Sorry, guys.
But Yeah.
We're back up.
In some way? For sure. I was surprised. Like, I thought they
froze. I did an air check with
Cool.
It was about 5 seconds considering.
That it froze?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been back ever since. Our decoder didn't handle it very well. It looked more like 12 seconds on our decoder, but different stations' decoders handle it differently. So this is not like yesterday. We've been up ever since, but
Okay.
we'll keep an eye on it.
And it was just a freeze, didn't go to black, it was just a
Not going to
freeze?
black, just freeze and kind of like jittered around the screen. And we're not going to do any notifications now since there's probably
No,
going to be
and
other.
it's probably not going to air anyway.
Yeah.
Which is also a reality is that we just, shot these TV shows that aren't going to air because the reality is that this is going to be covered wall to wall on the news, as it should be, because if this becomes the answer, then we completely descend into anarchy. And this is when people go like, I can't live in this country anymore. This would be the right time to be like, I can't live in this country anymore. Because everything that we love about living in this country is our democracy and that we have disagreements, but that we don't resort to political violence to solve them. And yeah, I wouldn't blame it if someone wouldn't blame anyone who's like, I don't want to be here when the next stage happens, if this is the way it's going to go. I really hope that people, I know we have a lot of people watching, that is the takeaway from this, that we've gone too far. Just gone too far.
And
in a way, and I know you saw us have that whole conversation about how to censor the video and that we weren't just going to put up the raw video. There is a part of me that feels like people need to see the raw video. Because if you see it and you understand what the end result is of this, maybe that makes somebody go like, okay, I don't want that isn't the solution. To the person who is saying, good that the Democrats are fighting back, if you saw that video raw, you wouldn't say that bullshit.
Anyone on this channel?
Anyway.
Anyway, we can punch to count two.
We haven't seen, the police haven't said anything about the suspect yet. I know we have that video. We should just look for that so that way we can put that video in, and once so we were telling you guys about the suspect who's in custody. The reason we don't put this video up yet is, quite frankly, is about a guy named Richard Jewell, who was reported as being the person responsible for the Atlanta bombing, and everyone reported it, and it wasn't him. And so the ethical way, the proper way to cover this is to wait until the police say, this is our suspect. Then you can put up images of people being arrested. Or if in the video, the police say, we've got the suspect, that's easier, but that's not what we have at this point. The video, the images we've seen at this point are someone being arrested. He is saying, I have the right to remain silent. So he's clearly being arrested. We just don't know that he is the person who's being arrested as the shooting suspect for Charlie Kirk. So that's why we can't show it yet. But we're waiting to see if the police actually put out a mugshot or say, this is the guy. God, to imagine, like, if you're in the crowd, I always think, I don't know if you guys do this, like, anytime I'm in a big crowd now, I think about this. And I guess that's already changed the way society works, right? Because you can't go to a huge concert, you can't go to a rally, you can't go anything like that without thinking, how do I get out of here? What happens if a gunshot rings out? It is sad. It's really freaking sad that that's where we are. Hang on, I want to check something over here. can't see. Hang on, let me just jump on here. You seen anything on his condition, Mike?
Yeah, no, just speculation, obviously.
Oh, yeah, people on this campus, man. You know, I just think like if you went to this rally, and most likely if you're at this rally, you're going because you support Charlie Kirk, you agree with his views. Although I'm sure there were quite a few people there who disagreed and might have been there in protest, but
some of these things, and a lot of times he
almost
won't interact
wants
with
to have
he won't
the other
interact
side
with
there.
this. Oh my God, I can't even think.
You're on. We're
Yeah.
in a rush.
Yeah.
Look at Trump first, because I don't know.
You want to
the
make sure
tone.
that there's
Yeah.
nothing right.
Yeah. So Rick
Okay.
is doing that. And I gave her the newsrooms, okay? Okay. Is Jackson gone? Are people talking? Do we? Oh, I don't have any. Hey, Jackson.
Jackson's coming back with.
Anybody have? I mean, I have no idea what people are saying.
Give me a sec. I just gotta.
Oh man, no. I want the. Who's coming?
I'm coming. Just wait.
Say again.
Bad.
Real quick. With who?
30 minutes. This is trending news article.
No, that's not going to happen today.
It has to, Harvey.
Well, then do it without me. Okay. This is happening.
Okay.
I am sorry, guys. It's this one just. This is just. What has happened to this country? And I really mean it. What's happened to this country? How did we get to this? You know, this was a different country when I was young, and it was plenty bad where there were periods, you know, the Vietnam War, 1968, with the assassination of, you know, President Kennedy and Medgar Evers and Martin Luther King and Robert Kennedy. So there have been, you know, and the Chicago riots and the, you know, Richard Nixon. There's been plenty bad that's happened, but it is just this epidemic of violence that it doesn't feel like this is the exception on handling problems. It just is happening to a point where, you know, it's awful and it's shocking, but you can't say you didn't see it coming.
Do you think that this is going to make any impact on gun laws or gun reform?
It should.
Now that it's a
I mean,
conservative-
honest to God, how does anybody at this point say, oh yeah, and look, this may not have been an assault rifle, but my God, solve this problem. How could it not help to ban assault rifles? How can it not help to ban assault rifles where 100 people get shot rather than 3? And I know that sounds insane, but it's fact that when you empower somebody with a gun that has no purpose in civilized society other than to kill people, get over this whole thing about hunting with assault rifles. People don't hunt with them. It's not hunting. This is hunting people. And they should be banned. And banning it does not mean, oh, I'm against the Second Amendment. That is a bullshit argument. A bullshit argument. The First Amendment, which is considered to be in a preferred position, has all sorts of limitations. Why can't the Second? Why can't the Second? And it should. And if you don't let that happen, then the blood that is spilled on school grounds and elsewhere is partly on your hands. I'm sorry.
A lot of people are saying prayers for Charlie, obviously, in the chat and giving him.
I got to tell you, when you see the impact here.
They are asking. Unfortunately, we cannot show it on YouTube. Can you push them to our?
Yeah, I mean, you can go to the website. We have a warning on it, on our website. We're not showing it on the stream, and we're not showing it on TV. It's horrible. I mean, it's horrible, and it just shows that it will take a miracle. It will take a miracle, and hopefully that miracle happens. But man. What else, Jim?
I mean, people are saying guns aren't the problem. You're obviously.
You're saying, I know. Guns. After Robert Kennedy was assassinated, I actually started a group called Citizens for a Safe Society, and I lobbied a bill. I lobbied a bill at this LA City Council trying to get a gun safety bill passed, and it was ultimately rejected because of the NRA. And I am well aware that you eliminate assault rifles and you make them illegal, that it will not solve the problem. It will help. And, look, I love the idea of mental health, but we're cutting mental health programs. We are cutting mental health programs. And also, it's the weak link problem that you have millions of families in this country, and you can deal with mental health, but then you have the weak links where parents don't see what's going on with their kid or ignore it or enable it. And those are the kids who end up doing it. So dealing on a mental health level can only go so far. And I fear not nearly far enough. And what is so entrenchable with you to allow assault rifles? What does it do to your life if assault rifles are taken away? What does it do to your life?
Do you know? Did you ever get to speak to Charlie Kirk or interact with him?
No, I've never spoken with him. And look, he's a human being, and you can disagree with somebody, and it doesn't mean you want to kill them. But increasingly in this country, I can't be friends with somebody who is, of a different political persuasion. That never was the case. But now you can't. And you can hate them if they are. And you can wish ill of them, and then sometimes you cause ill. And that's where we have gone from basically acknowledging that this is a diverse country with different views. And yeah, maybe there is a limit where you just don't want to interact with somebody, but because they have a label you don't like and you automatically hate them, that's where our country has gone. It just is.
Yeah, it's a lot of people are talking between just the gun debate right now.
I don't understand the debate. Somebody give me a reason. Give me a reason why it is so important to allow assault rifles into our society as legal weapons. Just somebody make the argument. Just tell me what that argument is. What are you giving up?
It takes a way for me to protect myself from people who break the law and will find these guns anyway.
You can still get a pistol. You can still get a rifle. There are all sorts of...
The counterpoint would be, like, Chicago has incredibly stiff gun laws, and there are how many shootings every weekend there?
And there
so
are
it's
other
like
problems.
The laws, I think, prevent good people from getting those weapons, but are the bad people able to still get their hands on it?
Yeah, but that's the question. Make it harder. And it's not going to solve the problem. I'm the first to admit it's not going to solve the problem. Is our society safer where any wacko can buy an AR-15? I mean, are we a safer society because somebody can buy that?
I really don't think we should not downplay the mental health.
This whole idea, and I am so sick of hearing it, that, I need an assault rifle in case somebody comes at me. It's like, give me examples of, people who couldn't protect themselves. You can still get guns. Guns have been everywhere. Assault rifles are more of a new phenomenon. And when you have these shadow rifles that people can build, we got to do something. Because if we don't do something, If we don't do something, this country will be uninhabitable
but
for people
I really
who want
think
safety.
the bottom line is it's mental health. It's like blaming a fork for someone being fat.
So why are we cutting mental health programs?
It's blaming a fork for someone being overweight.
They're cutting mental health programs in Washington, D.C.
They should absolutely not.
Well, they are.
I don't know about that. They should absolutely not.
Well, they are, and the same people who are saying, I don't want to remove guns from the streets, are cutting mental health programs. So it's bullshit.
But there should be more funding.
It's bullshit. How it keeps the... So why? Because we're going out and we're conducting warfare with the government right now? That's why the AR-15s are important?
It's just a lot of gun talk right now.
Good. I want to hear the gun talk.
And knives. Do you want to ban knives too?
No, because I'm not going to be draconian or crazy. I just know that if somebody gets a gun and can fire off 100 rounds in less than a minute, I know the impact that has. And people cannot run for cover. And it tends to be victims who get shot, not perpetrators who get shot with AR-15s, right? I mean, who are the perpetrators who have been shot by AR-15s? They're the victims. Yeah, okay, the Secret Service took down the guy who shot Trump with an assault rifle. Great, okay, but they should be able to have it. You can make provisions for the government. You don't need to arm yourself against the government with an assault rifle.
And then people are asking the status. Obviously, this is a constant.
We don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know. Again, they haven't said he's in the hospital. We have no idea. We have no idea what his condition is even, except when you eyeball it, it cannot be good. It is an unspeakably horrific wound.
People are saying, let's ban cars.
Yeah, I get it. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm not talking about hermetically sealing the country from violence. There's going to be plenty of violence with regular guns and with knives and with cars, because we've seen that people do it. What I'm saying to you is there is no useful function of an AR-15 or any assault rifle other than mass killing, because it's not really used for hunting. What, you're going to get a herd of sheep and kill them in 10 seconds? That's not what they're for.
Law enforcement has fully automatic weapons, the only thing with the same caliber.
You know what? There should be a debate. Should law enforcement be able to have assault rifles? I don't know. I'd be open to that. And you know, could law enforcement turn on the public? Yeah, I suppose. But we're turning on ourselves right now. Look, I don't want to, I don't want to, I'm sorry. This just goes back a long way for me.
Yeah.
And, you know, there was a guy named Charles. Hold on one second. Hey, Sean. We don't. Did you see the video of? Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. We don't know. We're trying to find out, but we have not confirmed it.
Over 30K.
This is so horrible. Yeah, we have not confirmed it. Who is saying that happened? Well, that's undoubtable. So AP is saying critical condition. Do we have that up on the site, guys? Okay, let's get that up as an update, what AP is saying. If I hear anything, I will let you know. Okay, man, thanks. He's a good guy, that guy. That what?
That maybe it was a shooter shooting off their gun in celebration.
Oh, please.
On the air. So, I mean, it's right here. So.
What the hell are they saying?
We don't know if this was a supporter shooting their gun off in celebration, or so we have no idea. But
oh man.
We have new people asking, obviously, is he dead? But we just
We don't
confirmed
know.
critical
We
condition.
don't know. The AP is saying he's in critical condition. We have not gotten an update. Again, if you see the video, it is. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how.
Yeah, people are saying just that the raw...
God, I hope people are not processing this through the lens of whether somebody's conservative or not.
Yeah.
I just hope we are not looking at it that way, because we shouldn't. We should not look at it that way. We're
People
doing
are
this
quote-
to human beings.
people
We're
are
doing
quote-
this to our own people. Hold on. Hello? Oh, God, the last thing I want is a spam call right now.
People are quoting Charlie Kirk's quote in 2023, saying, it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we have the Second Amendment.
Yeah, I know. And I so disagree with him on that. That does not in any way justify, well, he had it coming. It just doesn't. It just doesn't.
Anyone that's not sending prayers and saying anything about Palestine or Trump, you are the problem. Why are all the victims of shootings right-wing and the shooters are left-wing, yet it's the right fighting to keep our arms?
It's
this
both.
should not
It's
be
both.
the conversation.
It's both. It's both. It's both.
The Second Amendment is not about hunting. It's a means of keeping power in the hands of the people, not the government.
Okay, explain that to me, because I've heard that since I was a kid. So assault weapons keep the power in the hands of the people and not the government. What exactly are you doing against the government with assault?
The idea is it keeps the government from overstepping.
The government,
I know,
the
That
people.
they could not.
I know. Just watch stream.
So you need an assault weapon for
we're
that.
streaming
I'm
right now.
I'm telling you what the idea.
Because let me tell you, you know when assault weapons first came about?
Oh, yeah. Well after 1776.
Well after.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
for sure. I'm
when
just telling you what the argument
I was
is.
in boot camp in
Yeah.
1969, and they were pretty new then.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know they're new.
And so
I know.
the government
I'm
was
just telling you
able.
that's what the
The
argument
government
is.
was held at bay for many, many decades before assault weapons came about.
People disagree with you that it's not both parties. It's not both sides.
People say it's not
I think
both.
you're right. That's my biggest point of contention with
Martin
you.
Luther King,
Okay,
Robert F. Kennedy, Nancy Pelosi's
No,
husband.
but look in the recent
Hold
past.
on, Minnesota. The state legislator who was killed and the other who was wounded. Gabby Gifford. So it's both sides. And then you've got Donald Trump and you've got Steve Scalise. And now you've got Charlie Kirk. So it's both sides. I mean, I'm giving you examples where it's both sides.
In the recent past, the rhetoric has gotten out of control. And specifically when talking about Donald Trump, because if you tell people
Nobody's clean, Babcock.
But no, I'm not saying
nobody's
anybody's clean. Well, Harvey, I'm saying if you tell people that someone is Hitler and that this is larger than politics, then somebody is going to say, hey, maybe it's my duty to step in and stop this person who is evil.
It's happened on
It's the
both.
rhetoric. It's nobody's fault but the shooter. But we've got to tone down the rhetoric.
When did Minnesota happen?
When
did Minnesota happen?
Which
the woman, the state assembly.
Oh yeah, no, 3 months ago.
Right.
Yeah.
She was a Democrat.
We don't know. Do we know anything?
She was a Democrat.
We don't know about.
She was
shooter,
a
though, do we?
Democrat.
But the shooter was hired by Tim Walz. I don't know about that case.
You
the
can.
Rhetoric, period, though. My point is the rhetoric.
What did you just say? The shooter was hired by Tim Walz?
Was an employee of Tim Walz's government. So I'm saying I don't know.
Does that mean is every employee a Democrat?
No, I assume if they were hired by Tim Walz that they were. I don't know. The bottom line is the rhetoric needs to be toned down.
On both sides. When you say that, hey, Chicago's going to learn what the Department of War means, it's pretty incendiary.
He's talking about stopping crime, Harvey. Come on.
Sending troops. Lower the volume. Both sides. Both sides.
Okay,
this is not favoring one side.
This is a gun issue. I'm reading an article right now from 2023 of Charlie Kirk saying that gun deaths are worth it to keep our Second Amendment rights.
Yeah, we just talked about that.
Yeah.
But
so
that doesn't mean.
How are we still arguing that this isn't a gun issue?
It is a gun issue.
You're saying that it's a left and a right of political.
No, I'm saying that the rhetoric needs to be toned down, and especially the rhetoric from the left to the right. Donald Trump, again, how many times do you call the guy Hitler? And then are we surprised?
It's not about that.
Okay. It's about gun control.
It was probably
we need gun
random.
control in this
Charlie
country.
Kirk was not the target, I'm sure. He was a random shot.
Okay, what did Donald Trump say about I wake up in the morning and smell what? You don't talk that way. And it's everybody. You don't talk that way. We didn't, we are now, but there's a reason that's all happening. And you could blame it on the right and you could blame it on the left, but it's probably both.
First of all, and I don't like when this happens, it's the shooter's fault. Like, nobody else is responsible. Nobody else is responsible for the shot. It's the shooter. But the rhetoric is out of control.
This is cultural now. This is part of American culture. It's why kids are getting shot at schools. It's why people are getting shot in the workplace. It is why politicians now are risking their lives running for office or speaking their mind in public. It is a cultural phenomenon that is somewhat peculiar to the United States. That is somewhat peculiar.
We dropped a poll.
This is true. Yeah.
Gun violence is the left's fault, the right's fault, and lastly, politics isn't...
What about both? What about both?
There's a third one. Politics isn't relevant in this.
No, you need to say both. The poll should say both.
Or it's irrelevant. Say politics isn't relevant in this. 16%, 17 say the right's fault, 33 say the left.
Try it again with both. Seriously.
I mean...
Try it again with both. Okay, we are still awaiting word on Charlie Kirk. Again, the Associated Press is saying that he is in critical condition. I can tell you that usually these reports are behind what is actually going on.
Yeah, they lag.
He's now been, when was he shot? Do we have a time?
About an hour ago.
20 minutes into his... Yeah, when was it an hour ago?
No, it was a little more than an hour, I think.
I sent the text right when it happened. Hang on.
Do we know how long? It was at least an hour ago. So AP is saying critical condition.
Probably 11:30. Yeah,
like an hour.
CNN first reported it an hour and 5 minutes ago.
That doesn't.
No. But when the actual.
No, the actual.
We got word in here at 11:50, and it was just moments after.
So it was probably 11.
Yeah.
So a little more than an hour ago.
Like that.
So he's obviously in. I'm assuming in surgery if he was in critical condition. But again, this was a horrific wound with blood just spilling out of his body. And it's going to be a miracle. And hopefully that miracle will happen. But I really do think that we got to kind of look at ourselves and say, does it matter whether he's right?
Never do.
I know, but does it matter whether he's on the left or the right? Does any of that matter?
No, it doesn't matter at all.
But it matters to some people.
No,
That's what really
matters
bothers me.
is why do you feel like that is the proper response? And I said this, like...
You have a felon in the White House and you're looking for law and order, LMAO.
There we go.
We're not looking for law and order. I'm looking for order. Yes, I am looking for order, that as a society we decide that shooting someone is not the response.
But shooting has become the response. It has become the response.
Like, true assault weapons are not available to the public. It seems this attack was a single shot.
It was a single. I didn't say
Single
this
shot.
was an assault weapon.
We don't know what it was from, but yeah.
Right, but if it came from some distance,
and they're saying it was 200 yards.
Right, you're not making a handgun shot from
You would think this was not an assault weapon because it would seem to be just a single shot.
People are accusing you of dividing the country.
How? How? I'm saying it's...
You're dividing the country by not choosing a side.
Yeah, choose, sir.
I know, makes no sense.
I don't even know what to say to that. Honestly, I don't know what to say to that. And I'm just giving you my opinion. I mean, I'm one of 300 million people, but I've seen a lot. I have seen a lot, and I've seen this country change. And I know what it was like when we thought it was bad in 1968. And I know what it was like, during the whole Vietnam War. And it's nothing like now. And that was really, really bad. But it's nothing like it. There was a guy named Charles Whitman. in, I believe, 1964, who went up on the bell tower at the University of Texas. And it was the first real mass shooting of its kind. And it was such a moment for the country that something like that happened. But then it really didn't after that. That it was such an isolated, odd, tragic event. And it's not odd anymore. It's not odd anymore. I mean, it's just not odd.
He likes to rile up young minds. What did he expect?
Well, what do you mean? What is he?
What does that mean? There's nothing wrong with
rile up young minds.
Yeah.
So
you want people to
therefore, you shoot somebody. Really?
You can rile up people to be interested and to participate politically. That nowhere does that mean shoot someone.
Did you get the show done?
Well, we'll see.
No, I mean, but were the packages were. What did you do in the Trump?
The Trump one. I put it at the bottom of B, and I took out some of the sound ups.
It's not political. It's spiritual, and it's called evil.
Hold on. What are they saying? Let me just see. Where's the volume on this thing? Critical condition after shooting. Okay.
Again.
Yeah.
Guns.
You know,
I digress.
How is this going to work next year with the election? Are there going to be political rallies? I suppose there will be.
People are correcting you. AR stands for armor light rifle. They want me to say that.
As opposed to what?
Automatic rifle or assault rifle. But I don't think that's the crux of the issue.
How many shots can you fire off in a minute?
Yeah.
How many shots can you fire off in a minute?
Let me actually look that up.
I call that an assault rifle. But what are they going to do? I mean, if you were civic-minded, would you run for political office now? Oh, hold on. Ah, damn. Hold on.
The answer is no.
No, oh, damn, he just.
No way.
Ah.
Tusk.
There's no way I would run for political
How many
office.
rounds can an AR-15 shoot
Hello?
in 1 minute?
Hey.
Yeah.
A Jewish publication? Which one? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go with that. Yeah. No, I agree. But you saw the video, right? Yeah. No, it couldn't be. No, I mean, we saw it almost immediately. Yeah. Okay. I'll let you know. Thanks.
Mechanical limits. The AR-15 can cycle about 45 to 60 rounds per minute under controlled aimed fire.
Too much.
Theoretical maximum, if you just pulled the trigger as fast as possible, a shooter might reach 100 to 120 rounds per minute, limited by how fast they can pull the trigger and swap magazines.
Conversation, I feel, applies when you're talking about mass shootings, right? That's when you really go.
Oh no, I agree. It's not here.
This is
no, but it's
the problem here.
It's a byproduct of what's been happening.
Yeah, I think you're right. That the culture of just the gun culture in America, and that is now the solution for everything. And maybe part of it is, and we talked about this after the Minnesota, the Catholic school shooting, that it's now such a part of the culture that people who are on the edge feel like this is a plausible way to deal with whatever.
Right.
And the more we see political violence, people will feel like, oh, it's a plausible way to deal with it. And to answer your question, you have to be insane to run for office.
Insane.
At this point.
Insane.
I am not at all saying this is Trump's fault, but he definitely has to stop the hate speech that triggers the mentally unstable.
I don't think he's triggering the mentally unstable, but the hate speech is true from, and it's not just him. So.
But he's part of it.
Yeah, definitely part of it. This reminds me, like, and I was saying, where the country goes, like, if we choose this path that this is going to be the solution to political differences, I'm just going to give you an example that I lived through. Do we want to be, like, instead of being world leaders, do we want to be like developing nations? When I was in a preteen and teenager, and I would spend a lot of time in Jamaica with my uncle and aunt down there. And my uncle was a member of parliament. And I know that every single day he went to a rally, his wife, his sisters, all of his family were worried about what was going to happen because there was widespread political violence. That's just every time we went out to dinner, this was his life. We would go out to dinner, we'd be driving home, and we're sitting in the back seat as kids, and he and his wife are in the front seat. And as he would get to the driveway to drive up to his house, he would turn on the driveway, stop, look up the hill, see if any lights were on that shouldn't be on, and then he would reach down to his ankle, take out his gun, cock it, and drive one hand like this and one hand like this for anyone, and be looking around all the time.
Wow.
And I saw that every night that I was in Jamaica living with my uncle, because that's what that country was at that point. And if that's where we want to go, if that's how everybody wants to live, cool. I don't want that. Didn't like it then, and I certainly don't want it now.
Wow.
It's
cutting the live segment.
Just don't know. Just the violence in general. Like people say a lot of really horrible things. I've heard it all my life. I'm not walking through life with rose-colored glasses on. I know people say awful, hateful things. It's pretty rare that I've felt, I'm not going to say never, but pretty rare that I've felt like I got to resort to violence. Yes, it's happened, but it's never been gun violence. A fight here or there, sure. But what has Charlie Kirk ever said that was so that would justify
you can't find
taking his life? There was nothing. There was nothing. There's nothing that he said. There's nothing that Joe Biden's ever said, or Kamala Harris, or even Donald Trump that warrants shooting any of them. And any politician.
This country, the foundation of this country is the First Amendment, giving you freedom of speech and expression and religion and just the fact that you can believe what you want to believe, say what you want to say, and
respond to things that you hear.
And the point of the First Amendment wasn't to say, yeah, I can disagree with somebody. It's that you may find views abhorrent, because it's easy to say you have freedom of speech when I agree with you.
Right.
It's when you disagree. It's when you strongly disagree. And the idea of the First Amendment, which is the foundation of our country, is that you have to allow people to have views that are abhorrent to you. I mean, the best example in my lifetime was Skokie, Illinois, where the KKK wanted to march in Skokie. And the ACLU at the time fought for their right to do it, even though what they were doing was abhorrent, because there was a right of freedom of expression and speech. And that's gone. It's gone with the ACLU, by the way.
Yeah.
It's gone with the ACLU. They're not that way anymore. They're not. And I don't know who is. But you got to tolerate people you disagree with and strongly disagree with. And what we tend to do now is we kill them.
Right.
And
why not just continue to debate them?
Right.
And fight them at the ballot box. I mean, if you're really pissed off about the policies that they're pushing, then go out and fucking vote. Go out and vote for something that isn't that.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just going to say, I'll just say this because they say it's Turning Point USA sources, which are Charlie's company. They say that he is still in critical condition, but stabilizing is the word that they used.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, after you see that video, it's like hard to believe that, but
if he's stabilizing, that's a
no. Who is saying this?
Turning Point, his organization.
A reporter online is saying that they have spoken with Turning Point USA sources and that Charlie Kirk is reportedly stabilizing is the word they use, but still in critical condition. But stabilizing is a word they used. Turning Point USA sources, they say they've spoken with.
Yeah.
Whether that's true, we obviously don't know, but Turning Point is Charlie's company.
Yeah. It's just they're basing it on a reporter, not first-hand information.
No, they say they've spoken with Turning Point USA sources confirmed to me, they say.
But again, it's not an official statement from Turning Point.
So I'd sort of take it with a grain of salt, but Turning Point is his company for what it's worth.
Right.
So
what did they say about that?
They said that he is still in critical condition, but he is stabilizing.
Ugh.
Yeah. Charlie Kirk is reportedly stabilizing, but in critical condition after being shot at Utah Valley University. Turning Point USA sources confirmed to me.
Thing is, if the shooter is the person that we've seen getting arrested, not a student.
No, it's somebody.
And I guess there's a spokesperson for the university who said the shooter is not a student.
Right. Yeah.
So we're going to tell you.
This isn't a young mind.
No, it's
being.
Right, because he gets a lot. I mean, there are supporters, there are people who disagree with him at the events. A lot of times he goes back and forth. It's not the supporters talking most of the time, and he has usually good conversations with people. I think they actually come to an understanding a lot of times.
So we are waiting, just so you guys know, for some kind of official word, and the reason I hope they're right that he's stabilizing.
Yeah, we just don't know.
We don't want to say this is so because they're basing it on sources. And we don't know who the sources are.
Right?
I mean, it could be.
No idea.
We have no idea who their sources are.
No idea.
And this is where misinformation flies. So, we're not saying one way or the other. I got a phone call from somebody from another media outlet who I know well. And they were looking at an Instagram of a news outlet. We don't know where they're getting their stuff from, so neither of us were putting that up.
No.
So we're, monitoring this. We're going to let you guys know the second you'll see it. You'll see what's going on in the office when you see it. By the way, can you kill my mic for a sec?
I don't think anyone's around to do that. I don't know if there's anyone around to kill his mic.
It's going to end up being that.
Oh, wait a minute. Identified.
Is this the old guy?
Oh.
I've never seen so many people there. They're usually far smaller than that. There were so many.
It was a
people
huge
there today.
crowd.
Yeah. A lot of times
Now,
it's.
the thing that surprises me, was this a rifle?
It sounded like a rifle.
How did he get a rifle into this?
A university spokesperson told the New York Times that the shot came from 200 yards away.
Yeah,
from
there's no
a
way
certain
you're doing that
building
with a
that was
pistol.
200 yards away.
So it's almost like the Trump shooting, where
I think
the guy was.
You're not in the rally.
Yeah.
You're.
If you look at some of the videos, there were people on parking garages, parking deck behind. I mean, all over the place.
Right.
There were so many people there.
Got it.
And he's just wide open.
So this is very much like the Trump shooting.
Yes, that was the first thing I thought of. That there's from that distance, a pistol. You're not making that shot.
Right. Oh my God! And he just got that one shot.
That video is so.
It's just haunting.
I was saying that. I understand why we blurred it. Obviously, we should, and we have certain standards we have to.
God, I wish we didn't. I wish we didn't, because people
I was
should
saying
see.
That people exactly that if they.
You need to see the horror of this.
But that's us also, wishing a prayer that seeing that would actually change the minds of people who do this stuff.
How does it not? When you see this?
I don't know. I don't want to show it because I don't know if it's.
Yeah.
But this is apparently him being hauled away.
That's the same guy that we saw
Yeah,
before.
that's the same guy. It seemed, it certainly seems like
Certainly
him.
seems like it. It's the same video we're looking at. Yeah. But if so, it's an older individual who, you know, you would hope that the young, like you said, he likes to engage with young people who disagree with him, which is good.
Yeah,
That's what should happen, and good that this is not.
I mean, he would go on
a young person.
Didn't he go on Bill's show, Bill Maher?
Yeah,
Yeah, he went on Bill's show. He went on
Remember, he
Gavin
sat down
Newsom.
with Gavin Newsom.
Remember
Gavin
Gavin
Newsom's
Newsom
first
had him on?
podcast.
Yeah.
Remember that was
Yeah.
with Charlie. Is there any chance that this spurs people to get together and come together?
This whole thing is just.
I want to
better to have.
I'm going to call Bill.
Like I said, I disagree with much of what Charlie Kirk says, but I do respect the fact that he's not afraid to go talk to people
At least he'll talk.
who disagree with him.
Yeah.
And engage them in conversation. Harvey, you want your mic up or down?
No.
Yeah. That he would definitely do.
Man.
Oh, man.
I remember after 9/11 how it felt everyone was so together, and we just feel so far from that point now. It feels
Part
like,
of what made 9/11 so galvanizing, aside from the fact that it was an attack, was how horrific it was to watch what we were watching.
Yeah.
And that's my point
Kinda
about
like this. Yeah.
this. Like, I mean, I know what I'm thinking about right now. Is that video.
Yeah. It's hard. Me too. It's like
That-
seared in my
the
head.
video, I'll tell you, I have such mixed feelings because I think it's important for people to see it. That we've sanitized gun violence in such a way that you don't understand the real life impact.
The real life impact.
And this video, as much as any I think I've ever seen, really shows that. And I think it's important to see. I really do. I think it's important to see. It has an enormous impact.
Feeling it right now.
Have they not, I mean, are they not saying they've got a suspect in custody?
So has anyone said that name?
CNN is now saying the report from earlier saying they don't have a suspect in custody.
They don't?
They don't. Now, according to CNN,
Well, who is that guy?
25 cases of his last
How do we know that name?
took somebody into custody. People are clear from the
I mean, they're-
video that they took an older gentleman in custody. However,
Just by
the
look?
school is saying that nobody is in custody. That the person who committed
back
this
to the video,
crime
that's-
is
On the
still in
loose?
the wind. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to not.
Yeah, I know. People are guessing.
Well, who is that guy?
Trying to,
Who said?
But CNN is reporting this. We are out to the
I mean,
university to see if
elderly,
CNN,
balding,
if the
white guy
reporting is
in
accurate,
Utah?
and to see
Okay,
if
good
they
luck.
have
Who's
anybody.
who's the law enforcement agency? I mean, they're-
It's a local town law enforcement agency. However, the FBI is there. I would assume that the feds are probably going to move in on this one.
you know, I'm going to call somebody I know at FBI.
And
You could. I'm not going to show you who it is.
by the way, yesterday, I spoke to somebody who's a friend and colleague of Charlie. Said that he spoke to Charlie for about 20 minutes by phone yesterday. He was in terrific spirits. He said that he was loving this college tour that he was on, and he gave no indication that he was receiving any sort of threats. He never indicated that his safety was in danger.
Can you hold for a second? Janet, can you go to the website of the law enforcement agency that handles that area and just look at their website to see if they put updates on, particularly on the suspect, because it's really confusing with this video that we've seen.
And the fact that CNN now is retracting the initial
Well, they never said that.
No, they did say.
Oh, they did say it was him?
They did say that. No, they said somebody was in custody. They did not identify him.
Oh, we were told that too.
I understand, but they are retracting
it?
the initial report that somebody's in custody in connection with this. Yeah, the school said it.
Which is the school retracting that now?
What we were told now. I don't think there's anyone to talk from.
Huh?
I think we'll take off the IFB. I don't think there's anyone.
Well, no, Liam, is the school retracting?
They're saying Charlie Kirk.
They're saying not in
custody. Originally, they said was in custody.
The school originally said police had a suspect in custody.
Right.
And we have seen the video where police clearly have an individual down on the ground being picked up and handcuffed. He is marched to a police car.
Well, not just picked up. He's saying, I know my Miranda rights.
But this is what I was saying about
Yeah.
why we don't.
Yeah.
I was explaining
Yeah.
Richard
Right.
Jewell to the chat earlier.
Yeah. So they're saying the shooter is not in custody.
Not a situation where you have a shot.
How would he escape with a rifle? Unless he left the rifle.
Well, he must have been pretty far away and a good shot.
No kidding.
Well, the university spokesman is the spokesperson is the one who said it 200 yards away and all that, but they also said that they had a suspect, right?
Hey, Janet, is there what is the big city next to that? What is it?
What's that?
Is there a Fox affiliate in Provo?
The last alert,
Huh?
it's on lockdown.
Yeah.
Mandatory evacuation. Everyone was cleared off campus, but they've never said.
Fox 13?
Never mind.
Do they have a news division? Do they have a news division? Well, no. Is it Salt Lake or is it? Oh, so it is. Okay. Can we get a number on? Yeah. 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 Hey.
I was told it might be just kind of feel the direction it's right now.
Hey, is this the assignment desk? Hey, this is Harvey Levin over at TMZ. Hey, I'm wondering if you have any clarity on this suspect, because initially the school said they had somebody in custody, and now there are reports they do not have the person in custody. And obviously you've seen that video. Do you have any clarity on that? But you haven't heard them retract that? Because CNN is reporting that the suspect now is not in custody. Okay. Hey, would you mind if I gave you my cell number? The Utah affiliate that's handling this, they're saying that they were told that they did have a suspect in custody, and they have not heard anything from the school countering that. CNN is saying that, Jamie, I believe they were quoting the school.
Yes, they were,
saying,
and I believe NBC is saying the same thing.
But I just talked to our affiliate, who said they've gotten no word that they've retracted.
Okay, so just to be clear here, it looks like NBC News is saying authorities do not have a suspect in custody, according to Utah Valley University spokesperson Eleanor Trainer.
See if you can get her.
Okay.
See if you can get her. Yeah, but this is just very confusing. Jamie, let's see if we can get not just a landline, but
Of course.
yeah.
Of course. I understand.
What are you seeing?
People are saying this random post is saying that Charlie Kirk.
No, I know, no, we're not.
I understand that we need to find out where they're getting this. They're saying officials.
I got a call from a friend of mine who runs a news outlet.
The police have determined that a person was taken into custody after the shooting was not actually the shooter, according to Scott Trotter, a university spokesperson. The university had said earlier a suspect was in custody.
So wait a minute, is this the school saying this?
Yeah. Jacob just talked to him.
That it's not.
Yeah. The person who was taken into custody was not the actual shooter, they say.
So.
And that individual was released, according to the university.
And that individual was released?
Yeah, according to the university, but also they were wrong about the other stuff, so who knows? We should double confirm
But
that.
is this a statement from the school?
Yeah, Jacob reached out to the school.
Well, we should put this up as an update if we got.
And Jacob confirmed with spokesperson.
Hello? Hello? You have the wrong number.
On the stream.
Huh?
They read your lips on the stream. That's why I said give my number.
Read my what?
Your lips when you gave out your phone number.
Oh. I'm sorry. Did that just happen, really?
90% chance Charlie's a goner.
Is this an official statement from the school?
What Jacob got?
Yes. What Jacob got. Is that an official statement from the school?
Yeah, I believe so. It's straight from the school. Confirm with spokesperson. Yeah, I mean, Ellen. She got the
Then
signature.
get that up on the site right now.
Let's get it up on the site.
All right, I'm gonna do as an update.
Get that up on the site.
Jamie, I have an Ellen Trainer, which is what the
Well,
New
I mean,
York
it
Times
looks
called
like
her.
Jacob spoke to her.
Oh.
I'm doing it as an update.
So we don't have her number?
Hey, Mike's down for everyone.
A lot of people?
Over 100K across platforms.
How prevalent is that?
In what regard?
Volume.
That's a lot of people.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is Jackson. These live streams are tricky. Okay, so it seems from what the university is saying that there is no custody. What? Saying what?
Wait, what?
What did you just say?
Okay, we can't confirm that he said that.
What?
Sorry, we can't confirm this.
Don't say it.
We can't confirm this, but that's what people are saying.
Wait a minute. Is this from the Utah State Assembly or what?
House of Representatives.
Well, but it's from the state, not the federal.
Right, correct.
Call this number. Call this office.
Utah State Representatives.
Call this office.
Got it.
And, in fact, give me the number and I'll do it.
Okay, how do I find this? Utah House of Representatives.
So we want to confirm a report we're getting. What's the number?
A piece of information regarding Charlie Kirk's condition, and now we're trying to call a certain office to verify that, although we're not going to publicly state what that office is or what information we have until we confirm it. In the meantime, I'll be reading everybody's messages. Do you want your mic down? Mic down? For you? I don't know, he's locked in.
Hey.
Look, at the moment, there's nothing we can confirm, so. Jim.
Oh, wait a minute. You just got that they have video surveillance of the suspect leaving?
Get ready for a title. Just be on standby for a title change.
But who is saying this? The campus or the police? Got it. And you got this as a statement from them? Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, I just got some information. I want to put this in the post. They're sending me the audio clip of this, but the university has surveillance video of, allegedly, of the shooter leaving the scene. So they've got eyes on him through a camera, and I'm going to get this right now, I hope, but you should start writing this. You could... Yeah. I just tell him what's going on. Well, no, tell him specifically, Chris.
Harvey, we want this as an update when you get it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Just keep updating the original story.
So what they're saying is they have video surveillance. The university told them they have.
They told cop.
Hello? Oh. Yeah. Hey, Robert, it's Harv. Hey, I didn't get the audio. So was this, you got this?
J-Rock's going to talk to me? So obviously, just to let you guys know, people that are new to the stream, we live stream TMZ Live every day, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Coast time. And this is something that happens on occasion. Huge stories will break when we're live. And it just gives you guys an interesting angle to see how things operate in the newsroom and how we break news and the process that we have to undertake to do so. Go ahead, Harvey.
They have video, the school has surveillance video of the person they say is the shooter leaving the campus. So he has left the campus, and they've got video of this, okay? So Janet, you can put that in. I'm gonna get an audio file of this.
Got it. Who said this?
And we'll credit the Fox affiliate. The Fox affiliate has spoken with an official from the school who says that the school has surveillance video of the shooter leaving the campus. Okay. And I'm going to get an audio file of that in a moment. He said it's an audio clip. Yeah, yeah. And then we can put the audio, but you got it as an update.
You talking to me, J-Rod?
No, say, I think it was Fox 13 in Salt Lake.
Got it.
And they're just compressing the audio, and he said he's going to send it to me.
When we do an update on this, our player can go right below the update. So.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'll play it for you guys as well. Here it is, guys.
And what is this audio?
Okay, and they're still looking for him. Do they think he's in this building? They think in this building right now?
No, we have cameras that show that he left campus.
Okay, shows cameras that he left campus. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and then there's this.
Is that campus police?
Yes.
Confirm the university, no suspect in custody. They've released that individual. Okay, and they're still looking for him. Do they think he's in this building? They think in this building right now?
No, we have cameras that show that he left campus.
Okay, shows cameras that he left campus. Okay, thank you.
Okay, that was the university. Hold on, there's a second audio.
Confirm the university, no suspect in custody. They've released.
Oh no, it's the same one. Okay.
So it's the old guy has been released.
Yeah, the old guy's been released.
And the suspect is still on the loose. So the shooter's on the loose. Charles, mic down. What's up, brother?
Okay, I just sent it to you.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay, so they've released the guy that was acting bizarrely, saying I've known my Miranda rights and all, and it's bizarre, but they've released him, and the suspect apparently escaped campus. There's video of him. We're assuming the police now are in possession of this video, or will be soon. But he left campus. Whoever it was left campus. It looks like the shooter was further away from the crowd, so wasn't in the middle of this crowd, and wherever he was able to exit.
Yeah.
Have they given any kind of a vantage point of where they think the shooter was?
The shot was from 200 meters away.
Right, but I mean where? Like on a building? Keith, he's talking.
Spoke to Pop Base.
Said it was onto the right side of Charlie, or to the left side of Charlie. It came from an auditorium area to the right.
On a roof, on the ground?
They don't know. He said it sounded like it was even level with the crowd. So maybe on the ground
floor. How would they do even level
higher?
200 yards away? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we need to, the campus police, if they have this image of him, they're going to want to put this out. I mean, if there is a manhunt for this.
You would think.
So let's get in touch with them, see if we can get the image.
Let me call.
I mean, if there's a manhunt for this
Yeah,
person.
and then also let me call the station because they're the ones they would most likely give it to because he's in the area.
Student organization called Turning Point USA that has become a big.
Hey, Robert, it's Harvey. Listen, number one, thank you. It's really helpful. We've credited you guys on the website, on our live stream. I'm assuming that they will give that they will somehow.
Okay.
If you get it.
Look, there's a lot of
And if we get it,
speculation
we'll
right
let you
now,
know, but if
right?
you get it,
And
we'll let you know.
I see a lot of people in chat saying, making definitive statements, and ultimately, we don't know if he's dead yet. We don't know who the shooter is or what type of gun he used. So right now, it's all speculation. All
So
we
wait a
know.
minute. Hey guys, there's going to be a press conference. You're an hour ahead, right? You're 2:30. So in 20 minutes, FBI and who else? Department of Public Safety. Into what happened. Where is that going to be? And it may, they've tentatively said it for 3. It may be delayed. Are you guys putting it up on your website? Okay, great, because maybe we'll take it off the web and then credit you again. Although I'm sure this is going to be everywhere. Okay, I really appreciate it. Again, thank you. Thanks. Okay, so they're holding it.
I have their website up, so.
So they're doing a press conference. I'm gonna turn it. Oh, we have 901.
Cameron, I just sent the body carrying out to web edit. We can cut that. I got permission. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
He's confirmed yet. We only know that he's in critical condition and he's been shot in the neck, and that initially there was an older man who was apprehended. I'm guessing they were suspicious of him, that he was the shooter, and that's why he was apprehended in the first place. Let's take a look at this.
4:30 to respond.
Oh, so it's only a one-way thing. There was nothing.
Wait a minute, there's another one. Another one.
If you're en route to the school.
It's going. Okay. It keeps on going. It's 31 minutes.
Oh.
Fountain area that's on the north side of the roundabout by the Siegel Gateway.
Well, we know what happened. I mean, okay.
Jacob's already.
Yeah. Okay. He's listening. I cannot imagine. They're holding this news conference. What we've seen in other cases like this is they will reveal the visual of the shooter if he's still on the loose because they want to find him. So I would think that that's one of the main reasons they're holding this news conference. So my guess is we're going to see an image of this guy possibly in the next 20 minutes. The news conference is scheduled for 3 o'clock in Utah time, which is 2 o'clock Pacific, 5 o'clock Eastern. Janet, go to have somebody look at the Fox. Trump just posted that Charlie Kirk is dead.
All right, so is this ready to pull the trigger? We can get Trump cut in a second.
What did Trump say?
Yeah, who sent it?
So what did Trump say? Yeah, Trump just said he's dead. Yeah, he just said it. Okay.
And my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife.
Like right now.
Yeah. True social. True social.
Where is it?
It's number 2 and pending.
Got it. You're still in it.
You're still in it.
Okay.
Get it up.
Got it. Can someone alert this, Evie or Liam? Or Rob, sorry. I know you're there.
I want to confirm
Okay,
the
it's
people
up.
in the back
Now
weren't
get the
cheering
Trump
about
statement
Charlie
in
Kirk. There's a
immediately.
police chase in Temple City right now, and that's what they were watching, not Charlie
So
Kirk
Donald
related.
Trump just posted that Charlie Kirk is dead. Wow.
Title change.
Again, unsurprising that
this is for sure
after
confirmed.
what we saw with this video. Can you read the statement, Cameron?
Yes. All right, so Trump just posted this about 4 minutes ago. He said the great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth of the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me, and now he is no longer with us. Melania and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, and family. Charlie, we love you.
Wow.
Fox News still hasn't said it, which is interesting.
Got it, thanks.
That's odd. I mean, that's just
Yeah,
odd.
their lower is still. No, I'm out.
I'm putting in the statement.
Thank you.
Okay, get the statement in right now. That's a separate post, right?
Yes.
And have you built that post out with other assets from this?
Yes, it was a whole prep. We have it all.
Yep.
Okay. Get the statement in.
Oh my God.
What happened?
Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Why is it not letting me add this?
People were watching a police chase back there, and they were cheering. And now we have. We have our viewers believe that we were cheering
By the
for
way,
his death.
that was not the case. That was not the case.
SEO headline, Trump says, or just as fact? Right now we don't have Trump. We just have Turning Point USA founder dead at 31.
I would put dead at 31. Trump announces.
Trump announces.
Comma, Trump announces.
This audio is for the OG update.
Yes. Hey, Liam, I just added Trump announces to the SEO headline.
Wow. I got to
God.
tell you, when we saw this video, it just seemed impossible for him to survive this.
Yeah.
It seemed impossible. It just was impossible. He did not stand a chance.
And we shouldn't. Nobody should be cheering.
Well, nobody was
about
cheering.
this. No, I'm not saying people. There are some people in our chat as well
God,
that are
guys,
doing it. And
please
so,
do not do that. I mean, I'm just asking. This is not something you should cheer. I mean, this is horrible. And by the way, that if it's okay for you to do to them, then they can do to you. And nobody wants that. And we shouldn't want that. And it's inhumane. And we should be better than that. And please don't do that. I mean, please don't do that. This is a tragedy. I don't care what you think of his politics. This is a first of all, this human being. His wife is now a widow. His children are now without a father. I have no idea if his parents are alive, friends. Nobody should be cheering this. This is just horrible. This is horrible. So, you know, Charles, it's interesting that when Trump put this out, I think they knew this a while ago because that's why they're scheduling the news conference for 3. They wouldn't have scheduled it without knowing this was the case, I think.
Right.
So I don't know when this happened, but this is, just so you guys know, it's an example of the way news evolves. That, you know, we get a report that he's in critical condition.
No, I'm well
then
aware.
There's another report from his company that
Saying
he's
that
in
he's
critical,
stabilizing.
but stabilizing, when in fact,
Right.
I mean, again, when you saw this.
Because part of what happens behind the scenes is that you have people telling reporters kind of what they hope things are going to be. Or sometimes they're telling reporters what they hear things are at that moment.
And it's a game of telephone
we addressed
sometimes.
it once, but
that
we can
one
address it
person
again.
says something that becomes fact to the next, and the next passes it on. And that's, you know, just one of the difficulties. Again, shooter is on the loose. As far as we know, I mean,
That is the latest information.
The latest information is the shooter's on the loose, escaped campus. The campus has surveillance video of the shooter leaving campus. The authorities, including the FBI, are going to hold a news conference as soon as 10 minutes from now.
Yeah.
And I would assume number one, they will announce what Donald Trump announced, which is Charlie Kirk is dead. And secondly,
they will say we are engaged in a manhunt.
And I would assume, and again, I'm making an assumption here, that they're going to release a picture of the guy they're looking for.
Absolutely, because it's not just for the public to look at and say, if you see this guy, it's also for anyone who knows this guy, we want information. That's why they put the image out there, to say, if you know anything about this individual, contact us. That's why they put, when Luigi happened, as soon as they had images, they put out the images of Luigi Mangione.
I mean, it's just the way they do it, because he's a public menace. I mean, he is armed and extremely dangerous and willing to kill. And so they're going to put this out because he's roaming somewhere in Utah right now.
Part of it is public safety, and the other part of it is, we got to get this guy, and we need your help.
Right. Wow. What's
We should address again that no one in this office was cheering about Charlie Kirk's passing. There is a police chase going on in Temple City.
There was a police chase. There were a few employees in the back who were watching this. An LA police chase was going on, and they were watching.
I think that's the last time we'll address it because we've already addressed it 3 times.
Yeah.
But no one here is cheering for that.
No one. It's horrible. It is horrible. It is a horrible day for this country.
Depressing. And it is horrifically depressing for what it says about our country, as well as just for Charlie Kirk's family. And
this is terrible.
It is just awful.
Wow.
What? But yes, there's going to be.
I kind of want to know, Jackson.
They're like, you're lying. Bullshit. They're like, you were cheering for his death.
Oh, right.
God, no.
We can't.
God, no.
I'm not going to waste time on that. So,
man, this is just.
You know,
what happens going forward?
I was just listening to the audio of what he was talking about at the time.
What was he talking about?
There was a question from the crowd about mass shootings in America.
You're kidding.
And I couldn't quite make out the question, but Charlie was clarifying with the person who asked the question, and he said, including or not including gang violence, gang shootings. And that's when.
Oh, I did.
Including or not including gang violence. The last word was violence.
Yeah, I heard.
Because there was a question about mass shooting.
I actually heard the answer. I didn't hear the question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't answer that.
No, I'm not.
Which, by the way, are you getting like? Jamie, there was, Cameron was saying that there was something that was going around about a prior quote from Charlie. Did we ever find the video where he was talking about shootings?
Saying something about.
But did we find the video? I don't want to say. I don't want to say the quote
right.
unless because my thing to Cameron was I don't want to put it in unless we see that he actually said it, or is this?
I'm just gonna get with.
Make shoot for a sec.
Hey, Evie. Charlie Kirk said.
Yeah. A lot of speculation in chat. At times like this, the president is supposed to combination down. Does anyone think Trump is going to do that? No. Combination down?
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Oh, okay.
The video of.
There's video. Well, I just want to see it before we bring it up.
Right.
About the previous.
So again, we are waiting. I think in the next 7 or 8 minutes, we are going to hopefully see this news conference where the FBI and the Department of Public Safety in Utah are going to obviously reconfirm what is now out, that Charlie Kirk died as a result of this shooting. and that the suspect is on the loose. The suspect left campus. There is video, surveillance video, of the suspect the shooter leaving campus, and I am all but certain that they will release a picture of this guy so that if he is still on the loose, people can be on the lookout and call authorities. I mean, that's just what they always do. So I'm actually a little surprised that already hasn't happened. And that's why I think this news conference is going to come down on time, because if he's on the loose, he is a public threat. And you would think that, again, if he's still on the loose, and maybe, look, I don't know, maybe they're going to announce that they caught him. I don't know. As of now, we have no evidence they caught him. We just know he left. And they have eyes on who it is through video. And so if he's on the loose, they're going to show the picture. We don't know where he was specifically. He was, they think, 200 yards away. It's hard for me to believe he's at ground level. Just because there are so many heads, I just don't see how that would happen.
Right.
And Charlie Kirk was sitting.
Yeah.
So that doesn't make sense. So it just, again, I'm just guessing here, but it would seem to have to be somewhat elevated.
Yeah. Was underneath in the back under a tent.
Well, I'm not saying how high, but he'd have to be higher.
Well, it looks like there's only 2 levels. There was the ground one, and then there's like above one where the auditorium is. That the tips are said.
It's like an amphitheater.
Yeah.
Right.
Lower from that main angle that everyone saw.
But was he around people? I mean, was he, you know, like in Butler, when Trump was shot in Butler,
down for me, please.
That guy was on a roof, away from the crowd.
He's probably as close. I mean, the crowd was this distance
There's
probably.
that main angle where they turn to where apparently the shooter is. You don't go far back enough. I don't think you go 200 yards back. But you see there is a crowd that goes pretty far, but there are some people over here, but the shooter might have been farther than that. It's unclear where.
Yeah, that's just what the tips are saying. I mean, he said as soon as the shot ran out, he ran, so he didn't. That's what he got.
Yeah.
University spokesperson said, you know, about 200 yards away. It was at the Lost Center. I mean, that's what that building looks like.
So it was
the UVU. So I don't know where on this building, but I mean, there's a ladder here. Maybe he was.
So
up there
it was a
20 years
building.
ago. Yeah, and I don't know where on the building he was, but this is the Lossy Center.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
According to this is what the New York Times attributed to a spokesperson at the university.
Justifying.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Mics are up. I let them know what happened.
Up. But it's, again, here's the point. It's like.
Okay, the live stream for the news conference.
Saying that.
From the actual shooting when it all took place. There was a live stream. Someone was live streaming the moment, but it captured. It was too wide, but you see the map.
Okay. Where was the live stream? At the university?
Yeah, he was on the balcony.
No, but I mean, who had the live stream? Oh, okay. Let's get that up. Guys, let's turn that live stream around, that video.
Phone's about to die. I'm just going to switch out my phone.
Say again? Are we monitoring? I'm assuming. Hey, here's what I want to do. Let's go. I want you to monitor 4 things. Well, 3 things. I want you to monitor Fox 13's website, because they say they're going to go live with the news conference, but also look at Fox News and CNN so that we have a backup so we can roll the news conference. And I want to be able to see it on the live stream so people on the live stream can see it.
We're going live on the site with the sewer prepping the post right now to go live.
Okay, well, I want to go live on the site, but I also want the live stream to see it.
Is it okay? Okay, let me talk about that.
Okay, just make sure we can do that. Okay, so we're going to make sure. And worst case scenario, we'll point it at the TV and you'll see it. But you'll be able to see the news conference.
One of our producers, Sarah, said that Turning Point USA should be putting out a statement soon, so we're going to be waiting for that.
Yeah. Turning Point USA is Charlie Kirk's company.
Yeah, because we've gotten tips about it also.
Yeah, we should just say, Charles.
I mean, we have addressed it, but we will do it again.
We just want to make this clear. No one in this building was cheering for what happened. There were some people in the back who were watching a police chase. And
a local LA police chase. I mean, if anyone wants to go back on the stream at the moment when you heard this, and you'll see that I walked off camera because I walked back to see what was going on. And that's what was happening. They were gathered around a monitor watching this police chase. That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
that's it.
End of story.
That is our response to
I think
whatever
this
is
was,
going
by
on.
the way, my recollection is it was before we got word.
Oh, it was before.
Yeah, so this was before we got word
that he had died.
That he had died.
Right.
Okay. Is the affiliate saying anything about the news conference?
So,
who's looking at the affiliate? I just need to know which
right here.
person is responsible for that. But Liam's not at his desk. Who's looking? Okay, what is? Hold on. Wow. Say again? 2 students were
Separate
shot
from this,
at a
yeah.
high school in Colorado?
Yeah.
Oh, God. What's that?
I'm just listening to Broadcastify from around the time just to see if there's anything additional that we can get. I mean, I'm sure they're going to say it all at the press conference, but this is Utah County has a public safety Broadcastify, so they're all talking to each other.
Right.
So this is from like right after it happened. So it's just going through hours. What's going on at UVU?
Okay, we are waiting. This news conference should be happening, I think. Hey, Liam, are you on the Fox 13 website? Well, I thought you said we were watching it.
I'm having them pull up the website just to see which one starts first. I'm sure CNN and Fox is going to have it, but we're pulling up the website just in case that one starts before CNN and Fox has it.
Do they have a camera up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Fox 13. Oh, great.
Kind of been the response of many of the people we've spoken with today. You know, folks were hiding in closets, people who didn't know what was going on in other parts of the campus. Obviously, very scary moments.
And the young man standing next to the man who was talking earlier as well.
Who's
his live shot. We were talking about, so at some point after this news conference, we reshoot the A block.
Oh, for what? For live?
For live. So what we're gonna have to reshoot is A block.
Should we just go live? I mean, just because there may be new stuff, he might get caught. We don't know.
We're going to redo the A block and the G block, and then everything else they're re-shifting.
Wait a minute. Say this again.
We'll do A block, Charlie Kirk.
Right.
Full Charlie Kirk.
Right.
B block is our interview with the Congresswoman.
Right.
And then we're taking Hulk Hogan from our previous A
You guys
block.
want your mics down?
and putting that
No,
in
it's
D.
fine.
No, it's fine. Moving that to D.
What's
and then
C?
something. The teacher.
Mic down for me, please.
Oh, right.
The teacher interview. We could do.
We're trying to, just so you
figure
guys
out the
know what's
D
going
block.
on. So we have our TV show TMZ Live where we've got to update because of what's happened. So it's aired in some cities, in places like Los Angeles, it hasn't, and we want to
make sure that the show is up to date with
right. So we may just go live on the feed, which I think we should do, because who knows whether they're going to catch the guy and then it's going to be, you know. I think we go live.
Well, we can do. I think we do the A block, and then if we need to.
So
Okay, but it's out at the campus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
I tapped into Salt Lake's live stream, so they have a camera set up, but
Right.
there's no podium or anything, and there's no people there. But they're set up at a location on campus where possibly it's going to be. But there's no one there yet.
Got it. Okay.
And then what I'm saying is that then if we need to go live for some other update, we can do that in.
Well, I think we recap in F, and I think G can just be commentary. What
Well,
I'm
we can-
thinking is we do A live, because we don't know
I don't
what's.
think- here's why we shouldn't do it live. Because.
What if the press conference?
Because the whole show isn't going to be live. We have too many elements of. I mean, yeah, if the press conference.
See, I don't know.
Doesn't happen.
Right. And again, the press conference, they may show this guy, they may say he's caught.
No, I agree.
I think we should go live.
But my point is, you can. I think it depends on when that happens.
Fair. But I don't think we should do it until we hear the news conference to know what's going on. I mean, we have no idea. The guy might be caught, the guy might be dead, the guy might be wanted.
I mean, look, we can do the A block live and then just have, because the plan was that the only things we were going to redo were the A block and the G block.
Well, but
everything else.
F was the
No,
shooting.
but we're no.
Oh,
we're
you're moving
other
it.
things
I see.
around
I
so
got
that.
you. That makes sense. So
Right.
we do. So
This
we.
is what I had. We just do a full Charlie E. B stays the same, C stays the same. D1 stays the same. We grab
Hulk.
Hulk from A2, make that D2.
Got it. Got it.
We make the cruise ship, which was the lead. We cut that down, make it E standalone.
Yep.
Bachelorette, which was E, we just bump it down to F.
Right.
And we do a new Charlie.
And we do a new Charlie.
So
Right.
the only things we have
That
to do
makes
is
sense.
new A and
The point is, we could do a live A block. We'll know what time it has to be, and then we can do a live A block. The rest of the show feeds, and then while it's feeding, we tape a G block.
We can do G now.
Well, I don't want to do G now because it's going to be a Charlie recap. We got.
I'm not saying a recap.
I know what you want to do, but I think part of that commentary is going to be impacted by what they say. And
Fair enough.
So the only thing about doing a live A is we should shoot a live. We would shoot a live tease.
Yes, and we do a live tease
as
also.
well, because we can't dump out live to the
Right.
element of the tease.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Say that. I didn't understand
So the tease.
We just have to do a
separate elements.
tease.
We would just have to
Oh.
shoot a live tease.
We would do it. We just do a tease like we used to do. At the
What
end of
is
the
B? Or we
is the Epstein.
So we're teasing to B.
Yes.
Correct.
Got it.
Just do it when we do our A
Yeah.
block. We have to do
Yep.
old school, like at the end do a tease.
And we just
for
back
B.
time it. Are you planning on doing a Skype?
Yes.
Okay. And you know, the good thing about this is that G can be the accordion.
Right.
So even if it's off a little bit, we just
Right.
make G the accordion. They told us 3. He said it may shift. Why are they putting mics up?
No, not yet, but I just mean we might as well control ourselves. Stay tuned.
Yeah, oh God, yes. Oh, absolutely. No. G is going to be the accordion.
I know, but I think if we go live for A, I think they need
Okay.
Right. They need to know the time
full set time.
because
So-
we're going to have to give them a timing sheet.
Well, right, but remember, we've got a Skype, a reaction, and then a tease. So
Mhm.
we've got to really back time this right. I mean,
This is what we used to do when we
I know.
when we did live.
we have.
No, the problem with doing that.
I'm not that worried. We'll bring it in early enough, and we'll cut them off if we have to. but we got to be prepared to cut him off.
We might have to cut him off because we don't know what they're going to say, and we're going to be live on the bird. There's a... Right.
Whoever
great.
Skypes, we need to say there's going to be a hard out on what you're saying.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's a 20-second, 25-second thing.
But she's trying to get someone who is... She's trying to get a student that was there.
Oh, can you pre-tape a Skype?
You found a student?
But we were told that he left.
Right.
If they're doing building by building, they said he left campus.
They're doing it right now.
No,
They're going
that would be great.
Well, that's weird. Now, this is odd because we have the audio. Hold on, let me show you something.
Right.
This is the audio from the Fox station.
No, because if they have the news conference...
So this is what
in the next
I
10
got
minutes,
from...
Okay. And they're still looking for him. Do they think he's in this building? They're thinking this building right now?
No, we have cameras that show that he left campus.
We have cameras that show he left campus. That's what the official said.
Thank you, bye.
On this audio. I know. I mean, it's just interesting that and maybe they're also looking for evidence. But the school spokesperson. Right.
So
that may be why they're doing it. But this woman from the school said he left campus.
Yeah. I mean, they've been wrong.
So, okay, I'm going to excuse myself and just run to the bathroom for a second. Can you kill my mic?
You want to do this at 4 o'clock? Okay. Really, really interesting turn of events, guys. So obviously, the official has now said that they have CCTV footage of the suspect that shot Charlie Kirk.
Oh, so that's interesting. So, the police just
Mic
zoomed
up for Harvey, please.
out of the campus at high speeds, going somewhere. So that's interesting right there. So, to piece it together, the school official on audio says this shooter left campus because there's video, and now all of a sudden, all the police on campus are going somewhere. So I wonder if they're honing in on the guy.
Yeah, or they got a tip or something.
They got a tip or something. Okay, kill my mic.
All right, it's down again. All right, so wait, what was that, Eric? So someone he fled campus, and now...
Some reports are saying he fled campus. Some reports are saying they're sweeping campus just in case, I guess, probably a safety measure. People are still on campus, so they're saying if you're trapped on campus, you don't feel safe leaving, call the police and they'll come escort you out, so that could be part of it as well. But yeah, there's still a lot of action on campus right now.
Absolutely insane. And as you can see over there by Fox's coverage, you can see the roads. If you pan to Charles's monitor, you can see that the roads are completely blocked off.
This is on campus.
And not that they lacked urgency for that, but they were being very deliberate.
About that, out at the scene, the reporters are there waiting for this news conference to start, which was supposed to start 12 minutes ago.
Right.
And they saw police units racing off campus, so...
But we're also told that there's going to be a press conference soon, and Harvey conjectures that we're going to have a picture of this guy. Considering the officials said that they have him on camera fleeing campus,
yeah,
there's going to be a still released.
That's typically what would happen. If you have a manhunt, the whole point is you want as many people in the public to help you identify this guy, to figure out where he is. So, what's up? Oh, so they said it's going to be at 4 o'clock Mountain Time?
Okay.
All right, so... But you could... Yeah. All right, so the news conference is not going to happen until 3 p.m. our time.
3 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
What's up?
3 p.m. 4 o'clock Mountain.
Oh,
3 p.m. our time.
3 p.m. our time.
Right. Which means hey, Kyle. So that means, yeah, because he's on the phone.
Yeah.
So the news conference is not going to be till 3 o'clock our time, which means I think 4 o'clock is going to have to be our 4 o'clock is going to have to be our feed. Okay. Because the 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we're moving forward with 4, right?
Right.
Bad time to mention lunch, huh?
Yeah. Right.
So, confirmed time on the press conference, 3 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, where a picture of the shooter is likely to be released.
Or
Sounds like they have one of him.
Yeah, I mean, that recording that Harvey was playing of the campus, the dispatch of campus police, where they were saying, you heard the dispatcher saying, we have cameras
that show him
leaving campus. I just saw something that, when is that Charlie soundbite from? What year?
2023, I believe.
Yeah, a couple years ago. The one about the Second Amendment?
The Second Amendment, yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's that's a talking point for a lot of the people that opposed his ideologies.
Right. The people who think that, who were against Charlie Kirk and who, in my opinion, disgustingly think are celebrating this happening.
They're essentially saying what goes around comes around.
I watched the clip, and if you guys haven't seen this, it's from a couple of years ago, and it's Charlie Kirk at one of these events where he's speaking, and he says, I think, I'm paraphrasing, but he says, I think a few shootings are worth it because we need those in order to preserve our Second Amendment rights. His point was, if we have some violence, we have some shootings, then you're going to have, then that means we have the right, that strengthens the Second Amendment, right? Because it makes the argument that I need a gun to defend myself because there are all these shootings. I firmly disagree with that viewpoint, and I'm all for the Second Amendment. I'm not an anti-Second Amendment, or not an anti-gun person. I think there are certain guns that should be banned. Yeah. But even if you, my point is, even if you strongly disagree with Charlie Kirk on that viewpoint that he had about deaths, a few shooting deaths are necessary.
Harvey, mic down.
Hey, can you guys confirm Harvey's mic is down?
Harvey's mic's down, please.
It's down.
It's down, Harvey.
Even if you disagree with that, fine, disagree with that.
Violence is never the answer.
Right. If you disagree with that, disagree. And vote for a candidate who has your viewpoint and doesn't have Charlie Kirk's viewpoint on the Second Amendment and doesn't have the viewpoint that a few shooting deaths are worth it to preserve the Second Amendment. It's a horrible point. In my opinion, it's a horrible point. But the answer is not to shoot him or anybody else who espouses that belief. You're only making their point. You're making their point.
You said something earlier that was interesting, that when people resort to violence from either side, and people, especially since gun violence has kind of been sanitized.
Yep.
Society kind of
plummets into anarchy. Full anarchy. That's where we're gonna go. I mean, like, you guys seen just a stupid fucking movie called The Purge? Okay, you wanna live in The Purge, like for real?
That's what'll happen.
That's where we'll go. Yeah, I mean, like, I watched that, and we were talking about that video from 2023 of Charlie Kirk. We were talking about it here in the office because we were discussing whether or not to put it in the post. We made the decision not to put it in the post because I felt that it would be viewed as us somehow saying he deserved it, which we are not saying. And I didn't want anybody to think we were taking it that way. So that's why we didn't put it in the post. But it is worth talking about. And people, regardless of your political view, should talk about exactly what he talked about. Did you see this this video of Charlie Kirk from 2 years ago at an event saying, he said, and I'm paraphrasing, he said, I know this is going to sound horrible, but yeah, I think a few shooting deaths are definitely necessary because that's the only way we're going to preserve the Second Amendment rights. I imagine you, all of it, and I imagine you completely disagree with that, but.
Yeah, I do disagree with it because the Second Amendment is not absolute. I don't want to get too academic right now because not the time, but it's not there's no such thing as absolute. The Constitution was written, you know, it's funny because Amy Coney Barrett has a new book out, and she's talking about the Constitution, about how it was deliberately clear and vague at the same time. Vague because, you know, she was talking to a TV reporter saying, you have a First Amendment right, even though television wasn't invented when the Constitution was written.
Because it was written vaguely
The
enough,
Constitution is allowed to breathe based on the times. And that is a, you know, the fact that it's a malleable document.
That's the beauty of the document.
And the First Amendment, which seems absolute as well, no law shall abridge freedom of speech. Well, laws can. You can have defamation laws. You can have laws saying you can't scream fire in a crowded movie theater. So we can abridge, even though it says technically no law, because that's the way the Constitution's been interpreted from the beginning.
Right.
And, you know,
there's room for common sense law, right? For laws to be made.
Right.
That we all agree are common sense.
Right.
I know that's the hard thing to say that we all agree, but.
What do they say?
Yeah. So.
Okay, this is Charlie Kirk's company.
Yes,
What do they
Turning
say?
Point USA. They say it is with a heavy heart that we confirm that Charles James Kirk has been murdered by a gunshot that took place during a Turning Point USA's The American Comeback Tour campus event at Utah Valley University on September 10th, 2025. May he be received into the merciful arms of our loving Savior who suffered and died for Charlie. We ask that everyone keep his family and loved ones in your prayers. We ask that you please respect their privacy and dignity in this time.
Yeah. Wow. Anyway, what else?
Oh, yes, you're saying the Constitution.
Yeah.
And that's why my bigger point was that, one, we didn't put that soundbite in the post because people would view it as.
Right. You
deserved
had it coming.
Right. That he deserved it.
Right.
He didn't. And you can firmly disagree with that viewpoint. I do. I think he was absolutely wrong. But the answer is not to if you disagree with it and you think the proper response to it is to shoot him, you're helping him make the point.
What you're doing is you're cementing anarchy. Because again, if you think this is appropriate for any of your political opponents, they will think that of you. And we devolve into chaos, anarchy, and who wants to live that way? Whatever side you're on. And so you cannot excuse something because they opposed you and, you know.
It's what you said before about the First Amendment. Just because they say something absolutely that you find abhorrent, you should be happy you live in a country where they can say that and you can say something that opposes it. You can rebut that with words.
People are saying we're paid by the left.
This is not a left or right thing, guys. It's not.
How is it?
It's not.
Yeah, how is that? Well, how does that mean we're paid by the left?
Because that's what people say.
But how is what we are saying?
Because we're suggesting that the Second Amendment can be limited, and that is viewed as a left-right thing. I get it that people view that as left and right. I don't view it that way. This has nothing to do with political affiliation. It has to do with violence.
By the way, I said I support the Second Amendment. I'm not saying that we should be taking away people's guns. I do think there are some guns that should be banned, and if you think that makes me a leftist, then
and some people do.
Then
and some people
you can feel that.
And
That's fine.
some people feel that way, and it's like, why can't this be about violence and not politics? Because at a point, that's what this is about. It's about violence. And again, you can look at, the Steve Scalise's, and you can look at Donald Trump, who got shot. You can look at Ronald Reagan, who got shot. You can look at Charlie Kirk, who got shot. And then you can look at the Nancy Pelosi's husband. And you can look at the Minnesota lawmaker who got shot. And you can look at Gabby Gifford. And you can look at Robert Kennedy. And you can look at John Kennedy. So on both sides, there is this violence. And it's not a political thing. It's not political. It's both sides.
And not one of those times did it change anything.
It's really weird that in '68, it really impacted people. It really impacted people differently.
JS, you're suggesting that the Second Amendment be removed from our rights?
No way.
Absolutely not. That is not what I'm saying. I can't speak for him. That is not what I'm saying.
Not what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with, we're not taking guns away. There are certain types of guns that are really problematic in our country right now. And again, I don't think doing that is going to solve this problem. It will just help. It's not going to solve it. I mean, honestly, at this point, this is so culturally baked now into America that I don't know. I'm really interested. I want to do a poll.
Have him kill my
I want to do a poll.
Hey, kill Charles.
I want to do a poll.
Poll.
You know what the poll is?
Yeah. What's the poll?
I still have hope for America. Yes, no.
I still have hope for America. Yes,
I want
no.
to see what you guys think about this. I still have hope for America. Yes, no. I want to see what people honestly feel. I want to see what they honestly feel.
About to drop it.
Everybody makes jokes about getting old. It gives you a context of life.
New perspective.
And it's not a new perspective, a long perspective. That when you have lived through a lot, when you've lived through a Cold War, when you've lived through assassinations, when you've lived through the Vietnam War, when you've lived through the Civil Rights Movement, when you've lived through all this stuff, it gives you a context to see the trajectory of where we're moving. And I don't know.
So polls up.
Oh, okay. Don't tell me yet. I want to see what people think.
Okay.
I'm really interested in this. Do you still have hope for America? Yes, no. Are people voting?
Yep.
A lot?
Yep. A lot of people are voting.
What is it right now? I'm dying to know.
No is winning.
What?
No is winning.
By?
56 to 44.
The fact that the majority of people are saying no is really interesting. And 56%, they're not all Democrats and they're not all Republicans. I just had them put a poll up.
Right.
Do you still have hope for America? 56% of the people say no.
It's better than I thought. Especially considering what just happened. That
the majority of people say no.
Yeah, no is still in the lead. The poll's over, no won. Poll is over.
That's not surprising.
In my lifetime, it is. People always had hope for America.
You've got to have hope. Hope is only. I feel like hope is only dying because of things like this.
Majority of people are saying no.
Yeah, but things like this happen all the time now. So.
I have a friend who's just applying for a residence visa in Mexico. He sees where things are going. Sorry for being so dark here, but that's where we are right now.
What's going on? Yeah.
Carl's mic down.
Mic's down. Oh, well.
Oh,
God. What a day. Huh? What a day.
That's the other thing about this business, I'll tell you.
You never know.
You just
never know.
Merrily roll along, and then all of a sudden, pow.
Boom. Yeah.
And boy, has this been happening on the live stream. Hulk Hogan. Just
Ozzy Osbourne, Hulk Hogan.
It's just like,
God, the whole Diddy thing.
Diddy.
And then this, Charlie Kirk.
I mean, this is just
an assassination, like, during our live streams. Yeah.
You know, I always was struck when, after the Kennedy assassination, that Lee Harvey Oswald, like one guy, could change the course of the country. And it always just, I don't know, it's still hard to wrap your head around that one guy can change the whole course, not just of the country, but in some ways of history.
Yeah.
Of history. And the fact that people are empowered that way to do that through violence is terrifying and increasingly real. And I don't know. It always struck me that way with Kennedy. It was just hard to understand that, and especially Robert Kennedy, that I think he would have been president, and things would have been so different, I think. And just the idea that one guy in a kitchen can alter the course of history. What? Oh, let me go over.
You might want to stay, just because we can't show it.
So there was another video that posted. Where are we looking? Up here.
Oh.
And Charlie's standing right here.
So he was far away.
He's running right. I mean,
Yeah, this is right because the crowd is just reacting.
moves. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. He's out. He knows he can't.
Why can't we show that video? We're not identifying a person. We could just say this is an interesting video.
Well, it's a copyright thing.
Yeah.
Whose is it?
We should try to find it.
Yeah, I will right now.
Like right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can we say where he was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's hiding up here now.
So does that look like on top of the building?
No, they wouldn't still be. Wait.
He said he saw them run over.
We can go live now.
Doesn't seem like a body.
I tried to look up now.
So we just got a video that we're looking at. It looks like this could be the shooter. You see, we're not putting it up yet. As soon as we can, we're going to show you. But it looks like the guy or the shooter is behind the crowd on top of a building. And the reason it looks like it might be is when the camera's panning, you see the crowd running, and then you see this guy that seems to be running away.
His running's on the roof and is running
away.
But the key here is on the roof. He was on a roof.
The key is on the roof. Right. Because again, he could not have been at ground level with that crowd.
No. Yeah.
And that kind of is what made sense. So we're vetting this right now. Eric, are you reaching out? Who's, no, do that right now.
Wait, you got him, you said?
Eric, what did you just say?
Did you say you got the person? No. Oh.
Who's calling?
I'm trying to find
Trying to
the
get
original.
Rob, will you help Eric with the number on this?
The problem is that these videos get passed around so much, so we have to go back to try and find the original poster.
Right. So again, there's going to be a news conference in 25 minutes.
Minus what, is IFB?
And we are going to hear, hopefully,
Give me a sec.
Who this, what the status of the shooter is.
Yeah.
Have they caught him?
Yeah. We're going to have to bring you
Did
down
he kill
for a sec.
himself?
We're gonna have
Is
to,
he on the loose?
We're going to have to bring you down for a sec, so we got to change your microphone battery.
Okay. Where is the battery? Is it, I think it's, is it this one?
You gotta change mine too.
You should be fine. I think you have like over an hour left. And for newer viewers who didn't hear that, we have a video that we haven't showed yet. Still need to confirm but it was at the time of the shooting where you can hear the bullet go off and everybody in the crowd kind of scatters in every direction, but you see a figure on top of the roof across from where Charlie Kirk is run away. And so it's highly likely that the person in that video is the shooter. We're reaching out to the person that recorded that video to see if we can obtain it or license it in some way so we can show to you guys. But yeah, it's essentially what's happening. Crazy day, guys, honestly. Stuff like this happens on our live stream all the time. Again, TMZ live streaming on every platform, basically. 9:30 a.m. Pacific Coast time. Breaking news happens more often than you think. I mean, we had Hulk Hogan, we had Ozzy Osbourne. Those deaths happened, and now we've had Charlie Kirk, and we obviously live streamed the entire Diddy trial and breaking that as that happens. So, if you guys are looking for new angles or just to get to know us or to learn how we work here in the newsroom, joining this live stream is a great way to take a peek into that. So, yeah, always reading chat, always around.
This guy was serving up ice cream a year ago.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, no, I was here a year ago.
No, you weren't.
I was.
You've been here a year?
I've been here over a year.
Really?
Yep. I've been here over a year.
Huh. Never, exactly. Just leaves it. 1:33.
We don't need anarchy.
Oh,
let
man.
me just say this, and I'm sure Charles will concur.
Hold on. Let's not be so sure.
Oh, you're going to be sure. You're going to be sure. The last thing this country needs is anarchy. Do we want to see something crazy? Can we show it? No, go for it, Charles.
Let me vet this before.
The last thing the country needs is anarchy, guys. You take a peek, and this is something you get to see every day on our live stream over here. You get to see Harvey closing leads as they happen. Sometimes we get complaints that we're a little bit, take some time to kind of get to the punch. That's because we want to fact check everything and verify everything. And when Harvey's closing leads, it's because we don't want to report anything that's factually incorrect. A lot of today was just filtering and sorting through a whole lot of speculation regarding this assassination. And we didn't want to make the mistake of reporting anything that was inaccurate. So I see everybody in chat. I also see our regulars. Thank you for sticking around. This has been an almost 6-hour stream, so it's kind of crazy. What I was, yeah. Do you want my mic down? Mic down?
Yeah.
Mic down for me, please.
Right. So we're going to. Oh. So just so you guys know, we are waiting for this news conference at 3 o'clock our time, and maybe the police are going to say that they've found the suspect. We did see some activity probably about 30, 40 minutes ago where police were speeding off the campus in Orem, Utah, and maybe they had, a lead on where the suspect was. We have not heard that the suspect is in custody, so the main things that we're looking for in this news conference are an image of this suspect, whether they have him in custody or not, hoping to get an image of the suspect, certainly if this person is still on the loose. But we had this recording that said of the campus police saying that they did have cameras on campus that saw an image of this person as they were leaving campus. We hope that it saw, that the camera captured the face of the shooter, but there was nothing in the recording actually that said that. It just said that they saw him leaving campus. So the hope is that there's some partial image of his face. Actually, the bigger hope is that they actually have that person in custody.
Coming over.
Right. But that didn't even look like.
No, the coordinates are on campus.
No, I know the coordinates, but I'm saying that image didn't necessarily look like someone laying down.
I know, but the guy who filmed it said he saw the guy run and then lay down, and that's why he's filming it, saying there's a guy on this roof for some reason.
Oh, that's exactly what happened in Butler.
And that's before the shooting.
They just said it was before the shooting. Yeah. And
that's exactly what happened in Butler.
We're going to cut the other one you saw and just risk, and I'll deal with them if they make a claim.
He tried to find the original poster.
You know, one of the things I was thinking is, like, this week, the Ukrainian model,
right?
And this, it's like, man.
It does start to feel like, I said it was like, you want to live in The Purge? This is going to be like the movie The Purge, like, where everyone just settles all their grievances with violence.
And that's what's happening. And that's what's happening.
Frightening.
I mean, what could have we explored what the possible motives could be?
Oh, who cares? It's like,
doesn't matter.
I mean, it's some guy.
Yeah, it's going to be someone who disagrees with Charlie Kirk.
So what? It's like, okay, I don't need to know
the motive is going to be, guaranteed, that they just don't like.
I hate Charlie Kirk. Somebody's going to say that.
Yeah.
And then we learn what from that?
Obviously nothing, because it keeps fucking happening. Pardon my French.
Well, it does. And that's why I've always been like, with these school shooters, we need to find out why. Because it's done us so much good. Yeah, there were warning signs. I get it. But it's
That's a little different.
I know, the warning signs are different, but the motive, it's like, yeah, okay.
I mean, those warning signs, by the way, did you hear the story that there was a 13-year-old that they stopped this week, because somebody reported these warning signs, and they went and they apprehended this 13-year-old who had a bunch of weapons and ammo that they were gathering.
And that's great.
So sometimes it's good to talk about
motives. You had a kid, would you send him to school, or would you homeschool him?
Ooh,
boy.
It's
That's something interesting we should ask the chat. I mean, nowadays, for
would
those
you-
who don't have kids, or are you comfortable with them going to school? Would you rather them be homeschooled? Tough call. Homeschool or school?
I would, and maybe it's easier for me to say this because I don't have kids, but in my mind, I still lean toward going to school. It is a definite risk.
It's a definite risk.
It's way more of a risk, and I feel the same way about air travel, and that certain people don't want to fly certain models of planes, and they will go out of their way to make sure they don't fly certain models of planes.
Well, there's a difference.
Most are saying homeschool.
And I think there is a much greater risk of going to school than getting on a particular model of plane.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there's at least a rationale. Well, there's a rationale for both, but there's a rationale for not getting on certain types of planes. 737 MAX. I don't know. I lost confidence. Sorry.
I do understand how that happens.
What?
Just most people are saying that they would rather send their kids to homeschool. We dropped a poll, and now there's a poll, and it's like 50-50. It's absolutely insane. But I think it's indicative of people and their fear for like not knowing what's going to happen. When I'll never forget my first school shooter drill. Because obviously growing up for a little bit in London.
He was in that.
Right.
Growing up for a little bit, you know, we didn't have that. And then I came here when I was super, super young, and we had to practice.
That must have been like, you must have been like, what?
Yeah, it was weird.
Because that was not something at all where you lived before.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Did you have a moment where you're just like, why did we come to this country?
Well, the first thing I noticed, like when I came, we originally moved to Burbank, and there were just gun stores.
Oh, that big Burbank gun store. Yeah.
That driving by it, and it was.
No, it's a huge gun store. The one I forgot what it's called, but it's huge. When I was a local reporter, I did stories there.
So yeah, that was a little jarring, you know.
Yeah.
It's only like 8, but you know, didn't really know exactly what it meant. But I was like, we don't have that back home.
Possible shooter. Possible shooters. This possible shooter.
Possible shooter escaping.
On the move, escaping.
Yeah, because possible shooter makes
escaping.
Yeah, because possible shooter sounds like. Yeah, it's possible shooter escaping.
Damn, I do look like that guy.
Or what? Possible shooters escape. Shooters escape.
What?
Someone's saying I look like someone in chat, and I just looked him up, and I was like, damn, damn it.
Clearly, you don't like the comparison. Otherwise, you'd say who it was.
It's not terrible. I have worse people I could be compared to. Yeah, there is a stabbing issue in London, of course. It's still a problem. And like the same way that
no one's saying that there isn't violence in other countries.
Knife crime is a huge problem in London. I was talking to family the other day, and it's only gotten worse. Like the crime in London has only gotten worse. But the same argument that people in the United States are making for guns, people in England are making for knives. Like there is no reason I can go on Amazon and purchase this 12-inch blade. It's, you know, it's, yeah. So.
I know.
People from earlier in the stream are asking if you had your soup.
About 15 minutes ago, I finally
pulled the plug,
and it was really lousy because it's sitting there for 4 hours. So I threw it out.
You threw it out?
Yeah, it was. It did not hold.
Oh well.
It's okay.
Hey Jackson, can you take my mic down?
What happened?
Charles, mic down, please. Cool.
Oh man. What a day. When is that? We don't need a prep
guys,
meeting.
No, you're not in. Like, quick Google search. Police chase
Is
LA.
this for Sticky?
Times line up.
No,
Perfectly. Like,
this
we're
is
not
an
making that
Allison
up. We
thing.
wouldn't
What
lie
do they
about
need
that.
to do?
Okay? Nobody was cheering for the death of Charlie Kirk. Period. Say Google search away.
Oh,
that like it's crazy. And if that was what was happening back there, we would own it. And we'd address it and apologize. So I just want to let you guys know, like, look it up. Police chase, LA. You can't do that. Can't do the research for yourself. Don't blow up our chat with.
That's fine.
All right. Some people in this chat are.
Okay. Oh my God, what time is it? 2:48. Okay, in 12 minutes, supposedly this news conference is going down, so we're going to hear presumably something about the shooter, because we know about Charlie Kirk. So we will hear. Hopefully, we'll get some information. Yeah. It is interesting about a half hour ago, the police roared off campus. They were looking at buildings for, I guess, various reasons, even though they think the shooter escaped. And then all of a sudden they jumped in their police cars and they started roaring out somewhere. So it sounds like
they've got something.
Maybe they zeroed in, I don't know.
Yeah.
But we're going to find out in 12 minutes. And we will show it to you guys as it happens live. But the FBI is going to be part of this. The Department of Public Safety is part of it. And I'm assuming if he's still in the loose, they're going to show pictures of this guy. I have little doubt about that. I'm sorry, it's really weird.
Yeah.
There's so much adrenaline.
Yeah.
And
oh
now
my God.
I just.
And the thing is, you were crashing this morning as well.
I know.
You're like, I don't know what's up with me. It's going.
It's happening again.
Yeah, it's happening again.
Yeah.
You need that Red Bull I told you about.
I'm not
So
doing
a
the
little
Red
sip.
Bull.
So a little sip goes a long
What's
way.
happening? Eric,
Oh, you're crashing
any
again?
luck on
Yeah.
that video? We got in touch?
No. Not exactly.
Not exactly.
We got in touch, just not.
I got it.
We got in touch with a notion.
Risking one video for the day based on everything we used. It was okay.
Mark's running.
What's going on? Is this a? You know that we're on the stream.
Can we kill mics? Can we kill mics?
Hang on, give him a second to kill the mics.
Everyone's down.
Eric's desk.
Yeah, we could.
Come on over, Melissa.
Eric, we're going to do a little show and tell. The video.
We should add remember the clip I sent where you hear them
My phone again, maybe?
Eric, why don't you walk everybody through this? Okay.
Show and tell.
Okay.
So, new video going around on social media.
The one that
alleged
Harvey
shooter
got
on the
from-
roof of the
from
campus.
So point out where people are looking.
So we're gonna look at the roof line here. And this right here is the alleged shooter.
When up here, what's this?
Just a reflection on the roof. It's-
Okay.
The roofs on these buildings are
So the shooter.
pretty weird and
Why does that
diagonal.
look like two people?
It's probably just because it's blurred. So the interesting thing here with this is like almost the exact moment it happens. You could see them react to it, and then once it pans, you see him run. So it really all kind of happens
So what?
at once.
So where does he run? So let's.
He's gonna run up here. He's running this way.
Okay, so let's watch it.
So you see them all duck, and then it looks like he almost pops up and then runs.
Oh yeah.
And then Charlie's down here.
So this would align with this building called the Lucy Center there.
Yes.
And the Lucy Center is where the campus police have said the shooter was.
Correct.
And
it's
that
dead on with-
that aligns with it.
Yeah, where Charlie was.
Right. So they obviously have a closer view of this guy. We don't know how close. I mean, that's the other thing. We don't know how close the video is, but I'm assuming the video is on the building. So
Yeah.
they may have a good picture of
I
him.
imagine, I mean, if this was where the crowds were, the video was probably taken in this building.
So the crowd,
pointing this way.
the crowd is here.
Yeah.
This is the Lucy building?
This one is.
Oh, this is Lucy. So
Yeah.
this is 200 yards? Boy, you look at how vulnerable this area is to, wow. So this is Lucy, and this
yeah.
was Charlie right here.
Yeah.
So it was far away from the crowd. And
I mean, it was a big crowd. One of the witnesses said he's never seen more students and less police at an event. He said he's seen more police at school events than he has at something like this. He's never seen more students at an event like this.
wow. God, I just remember we're doing the show, and then all of a sudden somebody screams, Charlie Kirk was shot.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
I mean, that video was insane.
Oh, I mean, it's just.
And then, let's have a video.
What time is it? 2:55. So in 5 minutes, they're going to have this news conference.
So this is the video where they're saying that happened before the shooting, and the guy who sent in this video said that he saw the person running and then ducking, and you'll see someone
This
right
is
here.
so much like Butler. This is so much like Butler when Trump was shot.
Let's get another. Can we see that again?
So they're saying this is the guy?
They're saying that's potentially him, yeah.
And laying on the ground, presumably, right?
Yeah, and this was after he ran this way and then ducked, the witness said.
But wait a minute, this is after?
This is before.
Before?
Yeah.
So they're pointing him out before?
Well, he just saw someone on the roof, and he said, that's weird. I don't know how long between this and that happened.
Can I tell you
but
something?
This is what the report
That's what happened in Butler.
Yeah.
That is exactly what happened in Butler. There were people who saw the shooter in the Trump case like 90 seconds before. They saw him climb the roof. And remember, people were saying he's got a gun. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's video of that, too.
Huh. Then there's, totally video of that. It just is reminiscent of that.
It's weird that this video is them going, oh, that's the guy on the roof, and the Butler video is yelling for police at least to.
Right.
But I mean, maybe that person didn't even know Charlie was on campus.
Right. Right.
So yeah, this is the Lucy Center, or the Luce.
Okay. We are now waiting for this news conference, which should happen in the next couple of minutes. And again, we're going to know whether they found the shooter, whether he's still on the loose. And I am assuming if he is on the loose, we are going to see a picture of this guy. Wow. Okay. We have a 3:30. I'm gonna steal a chip. No.
I think it's done. I think I just had the last one. Oh, we have a 3:30 meeting?
Meeting. Yes.
Oh, it's on
Management.
SEO?
Well, what time was it?
Well, we're going to be shooting the show at 4.
Well, if this news conference happens at 3, we may be able to get it done.
Yeah, I guess if it happens at 3, then we can shoot it and still, it's feeding at 4.
But, as long as we get it done.
Go for it, brother.
Oh, man.
This is,
You got comments? You want comments?
Yeah, please.
Got chat? Roy Adkins, super simple. It's not a right or left thing. I'm a true Republican, and I totally agree some guns should not be available. No one deserves what happened today.
Well said.
In light of Charlie Kirk's tragic shooting at Utah Valley University, how can TMZ's reporting enhance safety oversight at campus events to advocate for policy reforms preventing future incidents? Very well written.
Policy reforms
for future what?
I think they're speaking to the effect of not checking the highest point at events like this, right?
Yeah, I mean,
security just let someone up on the roof.
It is true, and I'm not. This is not like to do finger pointing at the campus police. But if you were running any venue and Charlie Kirk was coming to speak, you would be aware that there are going to be people who are very angry.
Fair.
In the community, right?
But how do you hermetically seal him?
That becomes a much bigger challenge when you have outdoor venues, right? And that's basically what they said after Trump's shooting.
Right.
When you have outdoor venues, it becomes.
I mean, they are not the
near impossible.
They're not the Secret Service in Utah, and the idea that
you can't have Secret Service level security for every person who's speaking, with politically charged language on either side. You can't.
Cameron, who's that? That's what I thought.
Oh.
Oh, would it be on that?
Can we see that?
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll yeah.
Can we put all mics down, please?
Oh.
Huh? It's fine, they're just talking about tour bus. Here, we'll walk this way. I'll just play Harvey for a sec. This is where he always. Oh, you're going behind me. Okay. All right. Wow. Wow. Sometimes, like, what you guys have to remember is that we're a newsroom, right? So, yes, Charlie Kirk is a national story right now. It's breaking. But there are 5 other different stories we're working on, and there's a bunch of sensitive information that can't be broadcasted. So that's why we'll cut our mic sometimes. How far was the building where the photo of the shooter was to where he was speaking? CNN reports 200 meters. The Lucy Center, essentially, we don't know how far that was from the tent that Charlie Kirk was speaking at, so we can't confirm that. Grumpstar, I am, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. But to answer your question, yeah, I'm a little tired. It's been a day. We have mods. The thing is that like we have like 3 mods in here. We're streaming across platform, and there's over like sometimes 150,000 people watching at once. So it's hard for like 3 mods to come through all of that and silence things sometimes, but it happens. It's the internet. It's online. I did get to have a lunch. I just ran over to the kitchen, shoveled food in my face. Press is starting here in a few minutes. Yeah, we'll go over there in a second to see what's going on. I think Harvey and Charles are just taking a breath right now. 11 p.m. in England, way past your bedtime. Good thing I'm not in England then, Matt. Is this different than a normal day? Of course, man. National breaking news? Absolutely. Way different. But again, for people that are new to the live stream, we do this every morning at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Coast time. We've been going for a little over 6 hours now, which It's a little out of the norm for us, but not out of the norm when there's a huge breaking story like this. "400 to 420 feet, I'd have to confirm that. I don't know if it's accurate. Is there a new video of possible shooter? Yes, there absolutely is. You can go back, we just showed it. We showed a couple angles of the shooter once before the shooting happened. He's laying down on a roof, waiting for the event to start. The next one is taken when the shot goes off and you can see the crowd react and kind of disperse in all of these different directions. And it pans over to where Charlie Kirk is. But as it pans over, you can see there's a figure on top of the Lucy Center running away. And we also had an official, send us audio. One sec, guys, sorry. We had an official send us audio of the police call to where they're saying that they have multiple angles of CCTV footage, multiple angles of the shooter running away and leaving campus. And then shortly after that, there was a report that there was SWAT teams clearing buildings on campus, but there was also another team of police officers and law enforcement that got into their cars and just sped away, possibly investigating a lead. So I think the shooter is still on the loose. Looks like there's going to be a press conference here in a couple minutes, so we're going to go over to Harvey and Charles in a sec to see what's going on. News conference has been postponed to 3:30. We did touch on what happened in Colorado briefly. Michelle, you're the best. Steffi, good to see you. Good to see our regulars in here. We've had a lot of different people in here today. Will we show the press conference? Yeah, we will. Yeah, I mean, look, no matter what political party you identify with, you know, like Charles said earlier, like, I'm all good. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, man. Violence isn't the answer, guys. And I think the moment that you incite violence from either side, the country will just descend into anarchy, you know? Obviously, it's an unquestionably tragic event. And again, I want to restate, like, no matter what political party you identify with, he had a wife, he had children, you know? I didn't necessarily agree with anything he had to say. But when you see the video up close, you kind of gain a new perspective, right? Just so violent and so graphic, and it's not the foundation for democracy, right? For those of you who don't know me, my name's Jackson. Jackson. They can't hear you, so they just think I made that noise on my own accord. Jackson. Yeah. Jackson without the C. Jackson with no C. Jakson. That's what differentiates me from all the other Jacksons. Yeah, the loss of life due to the expression of one's opinions, right? Jacks off. Damn, this happens all the time, guys. Tell you guys how to spell my name, and then you guys come in here with all these C's and these X's. No, Jakson. There we go, see? Heath got it. There you go, Heath. And Artemis. And Empress. And Dimps. There we go. Annie V. People are, come on. Jim? No, never mind. It's probably nothing. It's fine. We're all good. It's all right. It's okay. You're good. You're good. It's okay. Yep. Nah, I was just gonna ask you to ban. It's fine. Can you, hang on. Can you put Mike down for me, please? No crypto scams in my chat. No, you guys, I don't care about the harassment as much as I do other people trying to steal other people's money through pump fund. Get out of here, you degen. Respect the hustle, but no CAs in my chat. Get those CAs out of here. You guys can hurt my feelings as much as you want. Go for it. I'm your emotional punching bag. I'm here to take it all. Hey, you could have been one of those people just YOLOing into a crypto coin right now. I stopped that from happening. So killer has not been caught. Suspect is still on the loose, guys. Suspect is still on the loose. You're Ronin? Or your camera? Okay. We're not missing the press conference at all. I think it's just delayed, guys. It's a bit delayed. Gotta tidy myself up here. I just saw myself in that. Yeah. We've got a few mods in your chat. You want me to hold the camera? Yeah, oh God, here we go. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, for you? Hi. This is Melissa, guys. She's the lovely being that has been holding this camera for like the better part of an hour. All with her arm strength, no harness. Can you believe it?
All right, I'm leaving. Bye, all.
We punching through to cam 2? You gotta take this, Melissa? Might have to take this.
I got it. Letting go.
All right. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. It does. It does take a lot of hate to kill someone. I agree. Again, never the answer, right? No battery change. We did. We just did one. So we just swapped camera people. Now it's my man Rob behind the camera. Idiot Jackson, idiot Jackson, idiot Jackson. 3 times. Am I married? I'm married to this job, to be honest. What else are you guys saying? Epstein Files update. We actually talk about this on our most recent episode of TMZ Live, which is on the main TMZ YouTube channel. We uploaded it this morning. Essentially, there were a couple pages of Jeffrey Epstein's. There was a gift he was given by his friends, a birthday book. And within this book, there are a bunch of drawings and pictures. And in one of these drawings, there is a little doodle labeled with the label 2003 under it, and it depicts Jeffrey Epstein, a drawing of Jeffrey Epstein, delivering balloons to what appear to be little girls. And then, I think it's about 20 years later, or no, maybe I'm getting the dates mixed up. 20 years later, it's a picture of the same girls servicing him. So there's that, along with a lot of other pertinent information that was leaked regarding the Epstein case. So if you guys are interested in the Epstein files or updates of the Epstein files, go check out today's TMZ Live episode. Conference should be starting in a little bit here. But Leia's giving him a chat, so. What's up, Goody Two Shoes? Who's my celebrity crush? Guys, new celebrity crush. Olivia Jade. I'll leave it at that. Hey, Harvey? Harvey? You cannot hear me. Let's go say hi. Hi. Is this press conference starting soon?
Yeah, so we are waiting for the press conference.
Mic up for Harvey, please.
Hey,
the video.
do we have any sense of when that is? So they're saying every 5 minutes they're going to give us an update on this press conference in Utah, where we will find out from the FBI, from the Department of Public Safety, what the status is of the shooter, whether he is in custody, whether he is dead, whether he is on the loose. And again, I am assuming if he's on the loose, then they are going to release images of him so that people can identify and then call the cops. That's just the way they do it all the time. It is a weird thing that, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, there were police on campus that were looking at buildings, and then all of a sudden they just roared off campus in their cars at high speed. So it almost feels like there was something they were going for, and it's not going to be some unrelated burglary. I mean, they're all on the lookout for this guy. So we will see. And by the way, we don't even know if he's acted alone, this guy. I mean, no idea. So there is a video of what appears to be a guy running from the roof of the building where the college authorities say the shooter was, right after the shooting. And you see him running away. And the elevation is right, and the trajectory is right for what happened. So it looks like, have we put the video up? Okay, we're putting it up right now. We'll show it to you in a second. Charles is putting it up right now. But it looks like this well could be the shooter running away right after this happened. Oh, God.
Mic down for me real quick.
Outside
please.
a turning point? Turning Point in Phoenix, which is...
where is Turning Point based?
Phoenix.
Phoenix?
And this is Charlie's company.
Spoken out against him.
Did
okay,
he
Cameron, that's ready to go.
Did he live in Phoenix? Oh, no, first put it up first, Cameron. Get this story up.
Hey,
you want to show people?
I think he did live in Phoenix.
The possible shooter, that story?
What?
Viewers found my Instagram, and they're like,
Yeah, he lived in Phoenix. I didn't realize you were right there, Rob.
I'll show you.
God, you guys. Did you show him?
No, I didn't realize he was right there. I was reading about Charlie Kirk and his Arizona
show him the
roots
video.
when. This is right after the shots, so you see the crowd is just starting to run away, and this individual is running to the left off the.
Yeah. You think he'd already be in place? You would think that.
Now this was
Oh, there's somebody on the roof.
before the shooting.
Fans? Sure. He just ran from over. Where's my finger? Well, from over there, ran in. Now he's right there. Just saying.
It very much reminds you of what happened in Pennsylvania.
It's so much like
when
Butler.
President Trump was shot.
It is so much like Butler.
Huh.
Difference being the level of required security was much greater, is just as a matter of
because of the president.
Because of the well, he was a candidate.
Right.
But still, and he was and he also had Secret Service
Former
protection
president.
as a
Yeah.
former president.
Right.
And they screwed that up royally, Secret Service, and people were fired as a result of it. But here again, you cannot hermetically seal somebody who is at an outdoor event like this with buildings starting in 5, they said, 5 to 10 minutes. Okay.
What a day.
What a day. What a sad day. What a sad
day for this country, man.
And I don't know if you heard what Gutfield said.
Oh, Greg Gutfeld was on Fox, and their reaction, he said, if you thought you were going to quiet a movement, shut down a movement, you were wrong. You woke us the fuck up. That's
exactly what we were talking about.
Right.
Exactly what we were talking about.
Just disagree with that tone as a reaction.
I'm really worried for this country.
Yeah.
I'm really worried for this country.
If that's the reaction of the masses, then we are fucked. Like if that is going to be the reaction of the masses, to have that tone,
and then you just have a volley, a volley of violence.
Then it's just,
yeah.
Then it is the purge.
Yeah. You know, it's a lot of people were projecting this 4 years ago. Some people, and they were passed off as crazy. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's never going to happen. It feels like it's happening. And in a way, the people 4 years ago, I would say they're prophetic, except maybe it didn't take a prophet to see it.
Right.
To see it coming. But man, we are in trouble as a country.
What do you think needs to happen?
I don't know.
To fix it?
I don't know. You know, it's funny. I don't know. Sometimes people get shaken into sanity, and I see the opposite happening.
What about something akin to a New Age Renaissance?
Who's leading that?
Someone has to.
The odd thing is, in a weird way, like, Charlie Kirk kind of stood for what it should be, right? That he wanted to to actually engage with people who
Hang
disagreed
on.
with him.
What's up, Eric?
And have conversations with them.
Tipster just sent in an article from Jezebel. They saw?
What?
Of what Charlie said 2 years ago?
No. We paid some, this was published 2 days ago on Jezebel. We paid some Etsy witches to curse Charlie Kirk.
I mean,
we paid Etsy witches?
We paid Etsy witches to curse Charlie Kirk.
No, we're not doing
So, no, we're not.
I'm just.
We're not doing that.
I know. But
I'm not saying witchcraft.
But yeah, Charlie Kirk's.
I mean, look at what he did with
Charlie Kirk's
Gavin Newsom, Bill Maher.
I
He was
disagreed
civilized.
with almost everything he said.
I did too.
But I respect the fact that his
civil discourse.
Right, that he wanted to engage with people who disagreed with him.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what the point should be, is that
it's
you
so funny
can
because-
actually talk to people
And Gavin
you
Newsom,
disagree with.
And Gavin Newsom got a
lot
lot of
of flack,
criticism
yep.
for sitting down with Charlie Kirk. But that's what needs to happen.
Right.
That's what needs to happen.
We have to learn how to actually be able to talk to each other. No, not that we know of, no.
Kash Patel. Kash
He just
Patel,
posted
the
that-
subject of the horrific
FBI
shooting.
director.
Hold on, this is important.
The subject of the horrific shooting today that took the life of Charlie Kirk is now in custody. Thank you to local and state authorities
Hey,
in
did you
Utah.
hear this?
Just
Kash
check.
Kash Patel just said he's in custody. Can you pull? Let's get this up immediately.
At 3:21, he tweeted it.
3:21, he tweeted it. Get this up.
Kash
Probably
Patel,
why
FBI
they were
director.
waiting to do the news conference.
Who's writing this? And where is
Shooter
it being
caught.
written?
Shooter's been caught. Got it.
Oh, is this going to be a new post?
New post. Yeah, we're in.
A paragraph.
That's why they were waiting for the news. That's why they were saying 10 minutes.
2-minute warning for the news conference.
Jim.
Wait, where's this Kash Patel?
Hey,
Kirk
what's the
now in
Mark?
custody.
I'm going in.
Do you
we
have
got to
it?
get this up immediately. And a 2-minute warning for the news conference.
Yeah, Kash Patel tweet.
Okay, do you have the tweet in
Yeah,
front? Okay.
yeah, I got it.
Okay, hold on. Charlie Kirk alleged
Alleged
shooter.
shooter, yeah, in custody.
Make sure you add alleged in that title, Jim.
Okay.
Alleged assassin.
The presser's up. Hey, are you
So
listening?
formal, bro. You're my boss.
Hey, you go over to the camera over there so they can watch the news conference. We should be showing the news conference so people can see it.
All right, stop. There we go.
Turn that way up. Yes.
Press conference,
all the
we
way.
will first hear from Department of Public. Then we'll hear from the FBI Special Agent in Charge, Robert Bowles. We'll then hear from
Can you turn this on, please?
Utah Valley University Vice President Val Peterson, who's been in touch with President Jimenez. And then we'll hear from Governor Cox. Turn the time over to
much appreciated. Let's go there right now because law enforcement officials are giving an update. Let's listen in. Mason, Commissioner for the Utah Department of Public Safety. Today at approximately 12:20 Mountain Standard Time, political influencer Charlie Kirk was shot at Utah Valley University. He was taken by private vehicle from Utah Department of Public Safety Hospital.
But does it match? Does our audio match with this?
Director Kash Patel.
On the stream?
K-A-S-H. Patel, P-A-T-E-L.
Bo Mason,
Commissioner for the Utah Department of Public Safety. He was taken by today at approximately 12:20 Mountain Standard Time, where he later passed. Political influencer Charlie Kirk Safety will be co-leading this criminal investigation at Utah Valley University to find this killer. He was taken by a private vehicle to Timpanogos Hospital, where he later passed. The Utah Department of Public Safety will be co-leading this criminal investigation to find this killer, along with the Federal Bureau of Investigation. We are working in unison with the County Sheriff's Office, the local police department, and the University Police Department, all of which have been very cooperative and fully engaged in this process. Shortly after the shooting, we did have a suspect in custody, George Zinn, but he was released from custody after we identified that he did not match the shooting suspect and was not an accurate person of interest. However, he has been booked into the county jail by Utah Valley University Police Department for obstruction of justice. We do still have an active investigation for the person of interest.
Attack towards one individual.
This incident occurred with a large crowd around.
It was a tragic moment.
There was one
in our
shot
state
fired
and in our country.
and one victim.
As we heal, we encourage everyone who is struggling with news of the incident to call 988, our state mental health crisis line. In addition to that, our partners with the FBI will also be discussing other ways we can communicate through the public for tips and other information. Thank you.
All right, this is the FBI special agent. This is the FBI special agent. Let's see what he says.
On behalf of the FBI, we extend our sincerest condolences to the family and friends of Charlie Kirk. Our thoughts are also with the people who witnessed this traumatic event. We know that what you experienced was very difficult. Our thoughts are with you as well. As soon as we heard about the shooting, special agents and personnel from the Salt Lake Field Office responded immediately. We have full resources devoted to this investigation, including tactical, operational, investigative, and intelligence. To be clear, the FBI will fully support and co-lead this investigation alongside with our partners. We are working on setting up a digital media tip line, and as soon as it's established, we'll get that information out to everyone. I know there's a lot of questions. This is very much an active case, and this investigation is in its early stages. We are following all the leads and all the evidence. If anyone has any information, please report it to the FBI or local law enforcement. Thank you.
How did the FBI director, has he taken it
On behalf
down?
of President Jimenez, who we've been communicating with, and she's on her way back right now, I say that on behalf of Utah Valley University, we are shocked and saddened by the tragic passing of Charlie Kirk. We express our sincere condolences to the Kirk family. We grieve with our students, faculty, and staff who bore witness to this unspeakable tragedy. He was invited by the student group Turning Point USA to speak on our campus. We firmly believe that UVU is a place to share ideas and to debate openly and respectfully. Any attempt to infringe on those rights has no place here. We do not condone any form of violence at UVU and seek to make our campus a safe place for all.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this dark and tragic occasion. I want to thank our law enforcement officers who are leading this investigation, starting with Chief Long and his response here with the UVU Police Department. We're grateful for your leadership and your team. And again, to the speakers that you've just heard from who are co-leading this investigation. I also want to recognize Sheriff Mike Smith, who has been an invaluable partner as this investigation moves forward. I've been in touch with President Trump, with FBI Director Kash Patel. We are completely aligned with our state and federal partners as we work through this case. Now, this is a dark day for our state. It's a tragic day for our nation. I want to be very clear that this is a political assassination. We are celebrating 250 years of the founding of this great nation. That founding document, the Declaration of Independence, that this great experiment on which we embarked together 250 years ago, that we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights. The first one of those is life. And today, a life was taken. Charlie Kirk was first and foremost a husband and a dad to two young children. He was also very much politically involved, and that's why he was here on campus. Charlie believed in the power of free speech and debate to shape ideas and to persuade people. Historically, our university campuses in this nation and here in the state of Utah have been the place where truth and ideas are formulated and debated. And that's what he does. He comes on college campuses and he debates. That is foundational to the formation of our country, to our most basic constitutional rights. And when someone takes the life of a person because of their ideas or their ideals, then that very constitutional foundation is threatened. Now, we have a person of interest in custody. The investigation is ongoing. But I want to make it crystal clear right now, to whoever did this, we will find you.
Yeah.
We will try you.
The governor just said.
And we will hold you accountable to the furthest extent of the law. And I just want to remind people that we still have the death penalty here in the state of Utah. Our nation is broken. We've had political assassinations recently in Minnesota. We had an attempted assassination on the governor of Pennsylvania. And we had an attempted assassination on a presidential candidate and former president of the United States, and now current president of the United States. Nothing I say can unite us as a country. Nothing I can say right now can fix what is broken. Nothing I can say can bring back Charlie Kirk. Our hearts are broken. We mourn with his wife, his children, his family, his friends. We mourn as a nation. If anyone in the sound of my voice celebrated even a little bit at the news of this shooting, I would beg you to look in the mirror and to see if you can find a better angel in there somewhere. I don't care what his politics are. I care that he was an American. We desperately need our country. We desperately need leaders in our country. But more than the leaders, we just need every single person in this country to think about where we are and where we want to be. To ask ourselves, is this it? Is this what 250 years has wrought on us? I pray that that's not the case. I pray that those who hated what Charlie Kirk stood for will put down their social media and their pens and pray for his family, and that all of us will try to find a way to stop hating our fellow Americans. With that, we're happy to take a few questions.
The FBI director is posting that a suspect is in custody. I would just like clarification. Do you or do you not have a suspect?
Yes. We have a person.
He's calling them a suspect. Make that clear.
That is not.
So,
yes, we are activating anyone who is any information.
In custody that it seems they believe could be the shooter.
The possible shooter is taken from closed-circuit TV here on campus. We do have that. We're analyzing it, but it is security camera footage, so you can kind of guess what the quality of that is. We do know dressed in all dark clothing. We don't have a much better description other than that.
The person of interest seems to be the person Kash Patel's referring to. So they've got somebody.
From a location at a potentially from a roof, yes.
And they're saying what we were showing you, which is they believe it was from the roof at that building. They're confirming also that there is video from the school of the, apparently the shooter on that roof. But they're suggesting it's grainy. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Kash Patel called him a suspect, but the FBI here, and I believe they're right, they haven't elevated him to suspect. He's a person of interest, but they seem to believe that, well, could be the shooter. The other thing that reinforces that is that they haven't released a picture. And if they released, if this person were large, they'd release a picture. So the person now in custody, who is a person of interest, sounds like the person they believe may have been the assassin. Okay, Cameron, so again, Kash Patel was referring to him as a suspect. In fact, it is a person of interest that they seem to believe may well be the shooter. But they're identifying him as a person of interest, Kash Patel. And they said, we have a person of interest in custody.
And it said he's being interviewed right now.
And he's being interviewed. So it sounds like they believe they may well have the guy. So just make that clear in the post. You have to say alleged. I would say person of interest now. Yes, because I would change the headline because it seems Kash Patel was wrong. He overstated it.
Right, because the governor and the FBI field agent are there saying person of interest.
Hey, Charles.
Say the question again.
The UV campus police chief said that? What's that? Yeah, I mean, the reason you think that he overstated is because you have the FBI field agent there in Utah and the governor and the police chief saying person of interest. But I get it. Kash Patel's like, we got our guy, and so he wants to. And I'm sure it probably will become, as soon as the interview's over, they're going to say he's the suspect.
Okay, so again, it appears that they have somebody in custody who they believe may be the shooter. They are calling him or her, I don't even know, a person of interest. Did they say him ever? Did they, Did they ever, like, use the word him?
We've been listening to a news conference from law enforcement officials and the governor of Utah about the
So, Kash Patel overstated it by calling him a suspect. He's not yet a suspect, but it sounds like it's moving in that direction.
Great, John, let me just ask you a question that I think probably a lot of viewers are wondering, and at least one of the questioners, one of the reporters in that room was asking about. There seems to be a person of interest who's in custody, and yet law enforcement is also saying that whoever did this, we're going to find you, etc. It seems a bit contradictory. Can you explain?
Sure. Let's sort through that. So there's a person of interest in custody. How did that person of interest become a person of interest? That was based on a review, and this is, what we had talked about earlier in your show about what would be the first thing that they would do in a case like this is get to the security cameras and see if you can find a suspect who is in the direction of where you think that shot came from.
It's weird because
This person was developed based on the idea that
it's weird because what they said was that First of all, we have a person of interest in custody. Kash Patel said we have a suspect in custody. So it seems like they're talking about the same person. And it sounds like the person of interest is probably somebody they think may have done it. And that all makes sense, and maybe Kash Patel overstated it. But the weird comment they made during the news conference was, and let us make it clear, we will find you.
Yeah.
Well, if they've got a guy in custody that they think may have done it, why are they making it sound like he's still on the loose? That's the confusing part of this. And my gut tells me it's just an inartful way of saying it. That they might be talking to that guy and saying, we will find you, meaning it's you. I don't know. But it sounds like if Kash Patel said, we have a suspect in custody, and there is one person in custody that they say is a person of interest, it sounds like that person of interest is somebody they believe may have carried out the assassination. So that's the way I see this. You agree?
I agree, yeah. A lot of conflicting information. I mean,
yeah, it just was
again,
inartfully done, and especially, you know, Kash Patel's statement. But when you align all of it, Kash Patel is talking about the same guy as the person of interest. So that's an easy one to understand.
Yes.
That he overstated it, Kash Patel did.
Of course.
But the weird comment is, and we will find you. Well, if you've got somebody in custody that you think did it, what do you mean, and we will find you? That was the weird statement.
Yeah. And either a huge miscommunication or misunderstanding on the FBI side.
I think it's an inartful way of saying it. Do I not have a mic on? No.
IFB.
Did any of this get?
No, you have a mic. You're wearing a mic, but that's your IFB.
Oh, do I need my? Oh, I guess I do need my IFB. God, I was wearing this for 4 hours before I realized I didn't need it. I'm a mess.
Yeah, people are saying it could have been an accomplice.
They're not saying that.
No, our chatters are saying it could have been an
No,
accomplice.
I understand that, but that's just not the way they're saying it. Casey, what's the matter? Huh? Can you turn my mic down?
Mic down for Harvey, please. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, a very strange turn of events. You have FBI Director Kash Patel coming out and saying that they have a suspect in custody. Press conference happens and they say they have a person of interest in custody, and then immediately after, we're going to find you. Could be indicative of an accomplice. Again, at this point, it's all speculation. We don't really know. Something that I noticed that could have been, that I think is interesting, is that when we were over by Eric's desk, we were looking at that video of the shooter on the roof. Harvey did point out briefly, this blur, I don't know if it's a blur, but it almost looks like there's two people on top of the Lucy Center, which is something you pointed out.
Yeah, but
again, all speculation at this point.
But they're not saying that. Look, we don't know. It was an odd news conference.
Yeah.
There was less clarity, and maybe they did that on purpose, but you know, with Kash Patel saying we have a suspect, then they got a person of interest, we're thinking it's the same guy, then they say we will catch you. What does this all mean? I mean, and what did Kash Patel mean, we have a suspect in custody?
Yeah.
I don't know. Were there two people?
I mean, it's very possible. I mean,
it's what the security video is going to show.
Yeah.
See, there was so much confusion over this.
Security video.
They mentioned the security video, that they looked at the security video, and it was clearly something that they used to narrow in on the suspect.
Right.
But they also said that it's security video, meaning it's grainy and whatnot. So it sounds like it's not definitive. The weird thing is they're saying, Kash Patel says we have a suspect in custody. And now they're saying there's a person of interest in custody.
And he says that, by the way, moments before the news conference started.
Moments before the news conference. So the question is, I don't think those are two separate people. It seemed to me that Kash Patel maybe overstated.
I think it's the same person.
The confusion is, and we will find you.
Right. Why do the line about, and we will find you
if they've got somebody in
custody? You've got a person of interest in custody who the FBI director is referring to as suspect.
The only thing, and I have no knowledge of this.
Unless they think that there are other people involved.
That's my point. Right. And maybe they've got one person,
and they think there are others.
And they think there's another. They didn't say that.
There could be others involved in the planning.
And they may have been intentionally vague on that.
Right. So listen, we're going to start. Remember, we're going live.
We're going live. Yeah. And we're doing the whole A block?
Yes. Whole A block's going to be about 9:30. We're going to cut the shot from the governor saying that we have a person of interest who's being interviewed right now. Blah, 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 blah.
And do you have the part where they say,
and
we will find you?
Hey, Daniela? Yes. Yeah, get the part about we will find you. And then do you have Kash Patel's tweet? I mean, post can have it. That's fine. Or there's not going to be post.
Well, no, there's no post.
I know, there's no post, but it's live. It's fine. We can just say that. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to strap back up for the
I got to tell
4 p.m. shoot.
Now that I'm thinking about it, it could be that they are honing in on two different people.
Yeah.
Because they were so vague,
and
they cut that news conference really short, but
they didn't take a lot of questions.
They didn't take hardly any.
They took a few. Because the police chief for the university was taking questions about where the shooter was. And what he said does seem to match up with our video, his description of where the shooter was.
We have a suspect in custody. It doesn't necessarily mean the shooter.
Correct?
And I'm just trying to understand this because we will find you is the part that feels like somebody's on the loose.
Without the we will find you,
you can align it.
Right.
But the we will find you, I don't know. I'm running in the bathroom real quick. Can you kill my mic?
all the way down. So we still don't have, and the reason they haven't put out the photo of this person is because they're only calling him a person of interest at this point. And the second he changes to suspect, as soon as the interview's done, they're probably going to process this person.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when the interview's done, they either release this person or they process them and they're arrested and charged.
I mean, they took him into custody and they're interviewing him, but he's not under arrest.
Correct. Not under arrest yet.
The suspect could be, you see that from Broadcastify, that someone was going from hospital to hospital looking for him. So do you think they maybe... There's a clip from Broadcastify where they talk about a suspect and they mentioned someone is going hospital to
Danielle.
hospital looking for the victim. I wonder if that might have just been a supporter that they detained because that's like weird. Like, why would he?
Got it. Got it. So I just want to explain something to you guys. So we are about to refeed TMZ Live starting in about 8 minutes, exactly in 8 minutes. And that means that this stream that you are on right now is going to have to go down for about a minute. It'll be in black because the way it works when we feed the show out to all of our affiliates, when we feed TMZ Live out, that they need black and then color bars and then the show starts. So you're gonna have to get that experience too. You don't go anywhere. You're gonna see exactly what we're doing as this is going out. And this is gonna be live, not only for you guys, but it is gonna be live for our TV affiliates who... Oh, wait a second. They're going to see us, but we're going to have to be quiet. All right. So, just got new information. We're not going to go to black. You will still see us, but our mics will be down for about a minute. So it's going to be silent. And then the next thing you hear will be us starting the show.
Are you explaining what we're doing?
Yeah. So
explain it to me now.
That. Well, Harvey, in about just under 7 minutes, we will start the A block of the new A block of TMZ Live.
So you explained we're doing this live now.
It's going to be live.
And
so
we have
you
to
guys are going to see it live.
And we have to get this
to
to time to the second.
Has to be to the second, 9 minutes, 30 seconds. For 1 minute before the show starts, our mics have to be down because the satellite needs clean audio.
Okay.
So I was explaining to them.
And you see the clock over there, Corey?
We got to be alert with the.
We got to be at zeros, goose eggs.
We should have, Eric has a mic, Jamie, Cameron. And then we need to make sure we have the boom.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
And just so you guys know, we are, hey, everyone in the room.
Right after the.
We are going to be live on the satellite.
Right after this.
Meaning, I mean, obviously we're still going to be live on the stream, but on TV, so language needs to be clean.
Okay.
We can cuss all we want for you guys, but on TV.
So you guys are a big part of this. Eric, you're part of this.
So these three will have mics, and then you'll be ready with the boom? Great. Yes, where is Mike?
Babcock?
He's doing a live shot. He's about to be done.
He's about to be done? Okay. And Babcock will be mic'd also.
And you know to get Babcock over there.
Hello, thank you.
Don't you think it's ridiculous that you use your wedding day photo
Did you see my one before that?
as your office badge?
Before that was? It was
I'm
my
sure it was
first day
ridiculous.
here
Did
at
you
a
really
But
do that?
Why is your wedding day photo?
Because
Devin.
I know you guys don't have to do these things, but they send.
First of all, I do have a badge.
They sent me an email a billion times to be like, submit a photo. And so, did you want it to be a professional one? That's professional. Or did you want it to just?
You could just
be
take a
me in
selfie.
shorts?
You could. Well, that would be more realistic.
What is it again? Utah what?
Utah Valley University.
Valley University.
UVU. Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah.
So what's our sound? We have the governor.
The governor is the sound. I mean, we have the crowd dispersing, but that's sound under. We can
go sound up on the shooting where he's talking.
But remember that the way we have to censor it is that you'll hear the gunshot, but it freezes before the impact.
Sounds like 27 seconds. It's
The
now
governor.
We have a person in custody and takes him to now we have the death penalty in the state of Utah.
Got it.
27
Got it.
seconds.
Okay. Do we have sound up of
Kyle,
him
is
leading
that-
up to the shooting? Sound up. Leading up to the shooting.
shooting
Yeah.
itself?
Yeah, where Charlie Kirk's talking about guns, gang violence, and then we hear a boom and we freeze it. We have
Daniela,
that. Need
the
an
actual
answer.
shooting.
I don't think we have him
You
talking
need that.
into it.
Well, you need that. I mean, that's
The actual, hold on, I'm talking to Daniela. The actual shooting, how long is it, and what does it include? What does it start with?
Where's the monitor?
Look up here.
Why are
Look
you?
up here.
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Do we hear him?
Counting or not
Where's the sound, guys?
Oh my God! Go run, run!
Holy. Play it again, please.
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Counting, you hear
Oh my
Charlie
God.
say,
Go run, run!
gang violence. And then the shot.
Okay, but we're going to ask
So
for
we've
sound
gotta
up
leave.
there. Yeah.
You can run it,
You
but
can
we're
run
going to
B-roll
call
before,
for it
but
as
then
a
we're
side.
going to call for the sound.
And we'll just have to set up that
Right.
who's having a discussion about mass shootings.
Okay, so we are going live in 2:30. So wait a minute. So we have that sound up. We've got the governor sound up.
That's it.
That's it.
As far as sound up, I mean, there's the crowd running.
Do we
our
have
video of the shooter?
the
Yes,
shooter up in the?
We have that.
What's the name of the building?
The Lucy Center or Luce Center? Yes. And
We may or may not use the Skyper.
how long is the pre-tape Skyper? Is it
He was
kid
there?
who was there?
Well, let's not use him as a Skyper. Let's just say no. Let's just say we just spoke with a shooter who was there. He's good.
A student who was there.
No, we don't have
We don't
time.
have time now. That's fine.
Was it? No, 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 no. I'd kill the Skyper. It's just a guy saying, "Oh, well, you know." And
What do you want to go to? We can go to him live. He's standing by. It's a time thing.
it's a time thing. I wouldn't do it. Then you're going to end up 2 minutes with this kid. Well, I don't know.
Our Skyper was there as well. He was front row too.
He was,
Yeah, he was next
but he's talking about the Trump shooting in this.
No, he was gonna. The guy that we have.
Daniela just said.
The guy that we have the Skype was going to be the next person to ask Charlie a question.
1 minute. Right there.
I just think
we can go to him.
Well, let's just play it by ear.
Yeah.
Okay, 55 seconds.
Do we have?
Welcome to TMZ Live. There has been another political assassination in America. A conservative activist, Charlie Kirk, is dead. Dead from a gunshot at a university in Utah.
Utah Valley University is where Charlie Kirk was speaking to a massive crowd, seemed to be thousands, most of them students gathered there to talk to him, to debate with him. Obviously, as you said, he has conservative views, and in the middle of his conversation, about 20 minutes into this rally and debate that he was holding, gunshot rang out. And it was a single shot. At the time, he was fielding a question about mass shootings in America, and as he responded is when the gunshot was fired.
So we're going to show you this, and we're editing this because it is just one of the more violent things I've ever seen in my lifetime.
It absolutely is, and we're going to talk about that. But this is the moment that the shot rang out.
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Oh my God! You heard, and then immediately the crowd realizes what's happening and starts running away. But
we
his
edited
response,
we edited the shot.
The person asked, "How many mass shooters do you think there have been in America in recent years?" And Charlie said, "Counting or not counting gang violence."
And that were his last words. And
last words.
It looked like there was no hope for him. He was taken to the hospital. They tried to save his life. He was pronounced dead at the hospital. Has a wife, 2 kids, 2 small children. We want to give you kind of the top line here. There is some confusion. Kash Patel came out just a few minutes ago. The FBI director, and he said a suspect is in custody.
Now,
minutes later, there was a news conference, and it seemed like they were backing off and calling the suspect actually a person of interest.
Right. So this is Governor Spencer Cox at that news conference talking about the person that they have in custody. Like you said, Kash Patel said a suspect, but listen to the governor's description.
We have a person of interest in custody. The investigation is ongoing. But I want to make it crystal clear right now to whoever did this, we will find you. We will try you. And we will hold you accountable to the furthest extent of the law.
So the we will find you is what's odd here, because when Kash Patel said a suspect was in custody, it sounds like the alleged shooter was caught.
The alleged shooter. Then the governor comes out literally like 3 minutes later and says, "We have a person of interest in custody who we are interviewing." At that point, he said,
we were assuming they were talking about one and the same. But then we will find you. Now, are they saying that because they haven't nailed it down that this is the guy, even though they think it's the guy, or is there a second person?
Right. Is there someone else that they believe aided this person of interest that they are still looking for? They didn't take a lot of questions, so
they kept it kind of vague. They kept it kind of vague. Now. We also got video of what may well be the shooter up on a roof.
And in fact, the police chief of the university described during that news conference where the shooter was, and it does seem to match up with this video, which we are showing you right now. Not even seconds after the gunshot, you're seeing the crowd start to run, but at the top of the roof there, you're seeing someone running away, and that very well may be the shooter making an escape. We also have heard dispatch audio where they describe that the shooter left campus.
Now, we know that the university has surveillance video of the area where the shooter was, and the police confirmed that they saw it, but they also kind of cautioned that surveillance video isn't the best. So what I'm getting from that is either it's not a close-up shot, it's not a clean shot, it is probably grainy, but it was clearly useful.
What's interesting about this is that he's on the roof, and if it's the shooter, it's hard to believe that he could get from the roof all the way down to the ground floor and escape without the police, We don't
know how much police presence there was
well,
at the time.
Actually, there were, I think, a handful of officers. This is what the local police chief said. He was at the press conference.
One of the students there said they've seen more police at campus events than they saw at this one, and they've never seen more students at an event than this one.
Yeah, but to be fair to the police commissioner, he said that they had, in addition to uniformed officers, they had plainclothes officers in the crowd. So,
Again, it's an open-air event that, in very many ways, reminded us as we watched of Butler, Pennsylvania, and what happened with President Trump, and the challenges of securing an open-air venue like that. I got to say, we need to go back and talk about the actual shooting, because the video, we've shown you, obviously, a censored version of this. But I have to say, we've seen the uncensored version, and it's
horrific.
Horrific and incredibly impactful to think about where we are in this country right now.
And this is not just one side. I mean, on the one side, you look at people like Gabby Gifford. You look at, Nancy Pelosi's husband. You've got two Kennedys who were assassinated. And then on the other side, you've got Steve Scalise. You now got a situation like this. It is not one side. It's a culture of violence in America.
It's
that's
so
really
sad.
alarming.
Yeah, it's so, as I've thought about this afternoon, like he was, you watch Fox News, you watch MSNBC, it's such an echo chamber. And I think with Charlie, one of the great things you could say about him was that he would actually go to these events and they would have conversations. And it was really one of the only places where that would happen. Where you would have two people.
Right.
That was his thing. You don't get that anywhere else, and now that's gone.
And by the way,
he's the only one doing it.
That's what should happen, is that there is political discourse where we talk to each other or even yell at each other.
I don't think he'd be upset with this, but I texted Bill Maher, and Bill had him on his Club Random podcast. And Bill just texted me back. He said, I had this guy on, I spent a couple of hours with him, and we had this civilized conversation, and the impact it had on Bill, whose views don't align with him, he was just destroyed over this. And, and a lot of people are. And
I think so.
It's just a terrible signal for this country that this feels the way what people do to adversaries now. It is not the way the country
The reaction to this has been interesting. Obviously, you had President Trump, who really was the person who broke the news that Charlie had passed away. He was rushed to a hospital, which that in and of itself, that they were able to attempt to save his life after what we saw.
It was futile.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like it. But he announced that Charlie had passed, and you've had a lot of people, regardless of their political views, denouncing this political violence, which is what it should be.
Thank God that happened. But, I got to say, I'm old enough that I remember 1968 when Martin Luther King was assassinated, Robert Kennedy was assassinated. There were riots in Chicago during the Democratic Convention. There was a raging war in Vietnam. And I remember thinking, I will never live another year that is as bad as 1968. And
this year
I have.
Is starting to feel that way. And again, this is going to say a lot about our country and how people respond to this.
And what happens next year with an election?
We have an election year.
We have an election year coming up where there will be campaign speeches and venues. And with this climate, you know, God help us, but this, you know, it does not feel like this is the end of it.
No.
Okay,
All right,
we're taking a break.
When we come back, we're going to get into the Epstein files and what the Oversight Committee has released so far. We're going to be joined by a member of that committee, Congresswoman Melanie Stansberry, to talk about these images that are so disturbing.
Okay,
So we
let's
have to
get
do a
G
G block. So for folks on the stream, that was the first block of TMZ Live that we just finished.
And that went live on the air.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to move spots for G block, or you want to stay in the same spot?
Well, it's a whole show separated.
Yeah. Well, where were we in the F block?
No, where were we in F?
We were over here with Addie.
Okay, come through.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want floor on G block?
No. How long is floor? How long is G? Okay.
Oh. When we come back to
15 for a tease? Okay.
It's a lot.
Let's take a break. Let's go.
All right.
Let's take a break. When we come back, we are going to review the horrific events of today and where authorities are in pursuing the suspect. Another assassination in America. Got it. Here we go. Yep. And then let's do the meeting, Anakin. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Ready, guys?
Okay.
Before we go, obviously, we just want to, you've seen the news about Charlie Kirk's assassination in Utah. And we use the word assassination. This is...
The governor of Utah said it was a political
assassination. So the suspect at this point, we have the FBI director...
Can I stop you for a second?
Right now has said suspect.
Something just hit me. Mm-hmm. How does he know it's a political assassination unless the person they have as a person of interest is somebody with a political agenda?
Yes, I think they were being very careful with their words during that news conference, whereas the FBI director just came out and said it, suspect. But, you know, they were interviewing this person, and we are waiting to see if they release an image, if they actually arrest and book him.
And if he becomes the person that they believe assassinated Charlie Kirk.
Right.
What we don't know is why, if that person is in custody, did the governor say, we will find you if they think they found him? So that's a little confounding, but obviously, go to TMZ.com. We are on this story day and night. So we will see you tomorrow. Okay. Good job, everybody.
All right.
Good job.
There we go. Well, that was, I think, one of our most... We've almost a little over 6 hours. 6 hours and 47 minutes so far. Live streaming.
Wow.
You want to know a fun fact?
Sure. Is there a fun fact today?
There is a fun fact. That might have been the first satellite broadcast / cross-platform live stream ever. Yeah.
Are we still on?
Still on.
I was like, you still here?
Yeah. Okay. We got a meeting
This is,
we got to go to.
yeah.
I hope everybody spends a little time processing this. It's going to take time, but this is a remarkably horrible day.
One way or another, this will be a turning point.
It feels.
I hope it's for the better. I hope it's for the better.
I worry it's not.
And
It's a pivotal day in American history.
huge thank you to Broadcast today.
Yeah, you know what? Crushed it. Crushed it.
For picking up after me after I pussied out of the camera rig.
Leave it alone, Jackson.
Thank you, stream. See you soon.